Hey, Michaela. Hey, Polska. Hey, Dee. Hey, Dorian. Hey, Mama Dukes. Yeah, we'll be here for a while, Mama Dukes. So if you want to come back later, you can. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Okay, Michaela. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Sandra. Oop. Hey, Grace. Welcome back. I'm glad, Michaela. So everybody got a chance to hear about Katie and what she said today, right? I think I saw just about everybody over at Isaac's too. So yes, Sherry, we're gonna do that here. Oh, y'all are all so sweet. Hey, Ocean Star, how are you? Drama-free archives, right? Yep, you're in the right place, Sherry. Thanks, Ocean Star. I appreciate that. Hey, Carrie. I'm good. How are you? Hey, Kimbo. I saw you in Katie's chat the other day get deleted all over the place. Thanks, Carrie. I'm not blocked over there yet because I've never talked in her chat. Yeah, it was last week, Kimbo. I think it was like Thursday or Friday. If it wasn't you, then you have a clone. That wouldn't surprise me either. Oh, that's good, Michaela. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but when she was talking about how she can't even go in the grocery store and stuff anymore, I guess not, Kimbo. She was talking about, not being able to go out in public and stuff, and people notice who she is. But she was out in her MFW hat. Like, if you don't want people to recognize you or know who you are, but you're advertising yourself on your head. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, she said she's not going to go live anymore. Only for VIPs. Aw, you're so sweet, Dee. Yep, welcome to the Cool Kids Club, Ocean Star. Hey, Jenny. How are you? Let me tell you, Kimbo, the last part of it, probably like the last hour, maybe a little bit more than that, I'm not sure, was the funniest part. OJ Simpson was in the chat. Dawn C popped in for a minute, but that was probably the best part of the whole stream. OJ was on a roll this morning. she'll gain a few VIPs from this, and things will go right back to where the. See, I think so too, and I also think, hey Jenny, I think so too, Carrie, and I think she needs this interaction. I really do think that she'll be back on lives. If she doesn't, I'll be surprised. Sweet, it worked, Michaela. That's so cool. I don't know if I've mentioned it or not, but if anybody ever wants to come up on panel and chit chat or talk or whatever, let me know and I'll drop a link. Anybody's welcome always. Yeah, it was, Jenny. I think that it was pretty accurate that I think she was more upset about the loss of income than, I don't think she's upset over what trolls are talking about or what Isaac talks about. I really don't think he cares. I think it's all about the income she's losing. Hey, Khaki, how are you? Hey, Pebbles. Yeah, right. I think it's really all about, she's losing money. Good to hear, Khaki. How are you doing, Pebbles? No, the cat hasn't been found yet, as far as I know, Carrie. Right, Nora? I think she was shook, Jenny, but I don't think it's so much what people are saying and talking about. I think it's the fact that she's losing income. She's starting to see some consequences, and you can't just, you know, the haters. It's not like they have any power over her. You know, they can only shed light on her behavior, and then the consequences come from that. But it's still her fault. She can't be mad at anybody else. I, Ocean Star. I'm pretty sure somebody contacted. Hey, Liz. I'm pretty sure somebody contacted the website, the merch place, and shared clips or maybe. I think that was the one with the Subs Lives Matter shirt. I think they, brought light to all that, and the merch store, I guess, didn't want to be associated with that. Liz, you'll use the little at sign and then type in the name exactly like it looks. I believe it, Jenny. Yep, that's right, Nora. You're welcome, Liz. Hey, Poop Nose. How are you? Exactly, Carrie. I agree. Poop nose. Liz. I know the sound on my phone when I stream, I go back and listen and it sucks. I hate it. Thanks, Cindy Lou Who. I know, right, Ocean Star? The sound was way better on my laptop, so it'll get better as soon as I get it fixed, I promise. Poop nose. Thanks, Khaki. I'm good, Poop nose. Thank you. Glad to hear you're good too. Yay, it worked, Liz. There you go. Thanks, Grace. Oh, you got to drive by Ocean Star? Aw. Burnt hot dog, right? Do you live close to there, Ocean Star? I have, Kimbo. And that's the thing. I think Isaac was talking about it earlier. You know, even if she goes VIP only to do live streams, everybody's still going to get to watch because people share those links like crazy. Thanks, Carrie. I think so too, Liz. I agree 100%. Sweet dreams, Carrie. Yeah, Isaac's stream does fly. The chat flies for sure. I know. I mean, I hope she did too, Jenny. Oh wow, Ocean Star, that's crazy. Kimbo, we were talking about Chris Watts. Ocean Star lives near Chris Watts, their house. Thank you, Pook Nose. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I know. I've heard her say that a ton of times too, Kimbo. Pebbles, I think I heard her talking about she was gonna do her own merch, so she gets all the profit and can control the prices and stuff. Yes, Texas. It's okay. We hop around topics here all the time, Ocean Star. How are you, Texas? How long do y'all think the not live streaming publicly will last? Her and Lisa. I think so too, Pebbles. Till the weekends. Exactly, Jenny. I know most of it is about the money, but I think that she also like really needs that interaction. And plus, how are you going to pull in new VIPs if you're not live streaming publicly? Maybe she thinks that her video uploads will do that. I don't know. Yeah, right. Right, Texas. You think a week? Yeah, no, I heard all that, Pebbles. It was a little ridiculous. Yeah, right. I think so too. I mean, she was clearly upset today. Aw, Pook knows you're so sweet. No, I missed that little bit, Liz. Hey, Nikki P. Thank you so much. Everybody here is really nice. I don't know if Social Blade reflects her VIP numbers. I know it like will show subscribers and stuff, but I don't know about the VIPs. Jenny. Hey, Kim. Aw, I'll try Pook Nose. You too. I don't know. That's a good question, Jenny. I don't, Khaki. I'm not a numbers girl, and I don't claim to be either. Somebody the other day said that she was losing them by the hundred and that they were probably like the paid for subscribers. Like you can buy them. Right, Liz? It really is, Texas. Hey, Lil Miss. Ooh, that would be really fun, Lil Miss. That would be super fun. Oh, is it, Jenny? Hey, Gucci. Oh, somebody in her chat said that they bought subscribers for her. Tacky. I didn't know that, Ocean Star. I'm on live chat, but I don't know if you can change it on StreamYard. I just scroll around. Hey, Corey. Welcome back, friend. I haven't even gotten a chance to look on Twitter today. I slept most of the day and then woke up and watched her, and then I caught some of Isaac's. Then I ate dinner real fast and came here. I didn't know you could do that, Jenny. I mean, I guess it's possible. You pay for it and then type in, I guess, the channel name you want them for. So I guess it's possible. Right, Pebbles? Oh, yeah, you can, Cindy Lou Who. Duh, I just thought about it because Katie bought subscribers for other people before. She said that she's bought subscribers. Miss Fancy Paws, hey, you might blow up reading those cards. I think she really did, Jenny. Yeah, I do remember her saying that, Gucci. Definitely Texas. I mean, she admits to lying, so she says she has to lie to protect her safety. Safety. Pebbles. Um, Apparently, when Detroit was visiting last time, hey Carol, they were at the bar. Katie was at the bar and got arrested, and Detroit bailed her out the next morning. That's the story. Hey Ivy. Right, Corey? Absolutely. I'll drop a link if anybody wants to come up. Liberty, hey. Ivy, supposedly she was arrested for like flashing everybody, like pulling her shirt up or something. Oh no, Liberty. Hey Kit Kat, how are you? Jenny. Yeah, right. I would have been. Hey, Nora.
Oh, I've
Oh, I
never.
guess I got to put headphones in if I want to hear you.
Hold on, still figuring this out. Okay, I think I got it now. What's up, everybody?
I hear you. Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, awesome.
Had to mute the real chat, or not chat, the real video so I don't hear a double sound, and then I think I got it figured out now. Otherwise, I can't see the chat. I don't know how you do it from back here. It just says private chat. Oh, maybe this
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Kimberly. I know, right, Liberty?
I knew as soon as she saw her check today, she was going to do some shady shit today.
Oh, I know, right? I didn't even know today was like a YouTube payday.
She told everyone because she's dumb. She told everyone she's like, I get paid on the 21st,
Oh,
and
yeah, she does say that. That must have been why she was so upset today.
yeah, there was definitely going to be some backlash from how many people dropped her, and she wasn't getting the renewed subs or the renewed memberships this month. So she probably lost quite a bit of money.
Oh, man. I can only imagine. Hey, Kyle. I have no idea how much she actually makes, Texas.
Someone, I don't know who, someone was able to check. Um, I don't know. I really don't know how, but they said that they checked her VIP one time before, when she first started it in like April or May, and she was up to over 200 people, and she claimed 300, but I don't think it ever went that high. So I would say 200 times $17.50. That's how much she was making at a time.
Whoa. I know she lost a ton of VIPs lately, though.
Oh yeah, she has less than 100 at least at this point. Um, Someone said one of her lives, one of her VIPs, um, she had maybe 5 or 6 people actually chatting in there.
Yeah, the ones that I've gotten lucky enough to get a link for, there's like 150 watching, but only a very few typing. So I'm sure a lot of those were people like me that just got a link.
Yeah, now now Isaac is going to post the link every single time she's on VIP because she thinks that VIP is going to somehow shade her from people knowing where she is or knowing what she's doing. Because whatever, that makes a lot of sense.
I know, right? Yes, Texas. It's 25.99 or 24.99 in US, but I think other countries are like 29.99.
Yeah,
But
Canadian, I've seen 29.99.
her description says $20.
Oh, does it?
Yes, she still has the Teamy Blends link in there too. I had never read her description until yesterday, and I read it and I was just laughing the whole time.
Liberty, you can wait for Isaac to post it because I guess he's going to post it on Twitter every time she's on VIP. But she said today she's not going to be on VIP for a few days because she needs to make content, whatever that means for her.
Liberty, are you on Twitter?
His Twitter is the cleanup guy, I think is his name.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh, Kimbo.
Oh yeah, and then today Stacy again giving her a good chunk of her rent money. She's like dropped like $500 or some shit.
Are you serious?
Yep. Her and someone else in the chat. She was like, "Oh, look, rent money." And then they were in the live chat. It says, "Wow, $500."
Oh my gosh. She must be rich or something.
Oh yeah, she's very very rich according to the person that found out information about her. Her husband makes a lot of money and she just gets to spend it, I guess.
I wonder if he knows how she's spending it.
Me too. God, somebody on the internet. I'm gonna send $2,500 to this person a month so that she can eat and have rent money.
I mean, Katie might as well be married to Stacy's husband. I've seen that, Carol.
Don C. I don't know. I don't know if it was Don C, but whatever Isaac was talking about today, he said a Don talked to him to try and get him to stop messing with her. I'm pretty sure it was probably Don C.
Yeah, probably. She was in the chat this morning here. She was nice though. But the way she talked, I'm pretty sure it was her. She came in cracking jokes with OJ.
I'm surprised at that.
I know, I was too. She's always had a sense of humor though. Before Jenny said Stacy wants to be Ridgy, but Dawn C is more Ridgy to Katie, I think. I think I agree with that, Jenny.
Yeah, but I, she called her Stacy baby or Stacy angel or something, and she like flipped the shit out in her chat. Like it's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure she has like a crush on her or something.
Oh, maybe. Who was that girl? She was in her chat, and one night she was just like playfully flirting, and somebody said something, and they got so mad about it. I can't remember who it was now, and I haven't seen her in that chat in a while now. It was one of her mods. Me
A
too,
mod with a
Pebbles.
name.
Yeah, before they went nameless.
Oh, okay.
I know. I'd love to hear from Reggie.
That's true, Cindy.
Rebecca. Yes, I think that was it, Liberty. Rebecca.
Oh yeah, Pebbles. She does call her future ex-wife.
Yes, that's who it was. Oh, really, Lil Miss? What did they say? Did you want to come up too?
Yes, please come up. I always just feel bad that she's up here all by herself all the time. So she like come up.
I was sure I was going to lose my voice this morning, but it didn't happen. I don't know, Gucci. I think Reggie just had enough class to, cut her losses and really not talk shit afterward.
I mean, Ridgie did some, not okay stuff, just like the rest of her mods did. But the reason Ridgie left, in case that's what you're asking, um, she gave Katie money to leave Steven, a good chunk of change, like 2 grand, right? I think. And um, she lied, obviously, and told her that she had a lease signed somewhere else and she was already in the process of moving. And that was like right after Christmas. And then Reggie found out, obviously, through her fucking live streams, as if it's a secret, that she was still at Steven's house. So Reggie then kind of sat her down and was like, okay, well, if you didn't move, then I'd like my money back. And that's when Katie cut her off because she asked for her money back.
Oh, dang. See, I thought that she had given her money to get her name put on the lease or something.
Well, she claimed that. I think she said that she was okay with her as long as, or her living with Steven as long as her name was on the lease, but she was never going to do that because you can't just do that. Um you can't, I mean, just because it was January doesn't mean that the lease was up. So I don't know where she thought that she could just add her name to a lease. You have to actually wait for the renewal. And then on top of that, then she was saying that that was when she was lying and saying, well, I don't know if she was lying, but she was saying that Steven was being abusive or whatever and she needed to leave. So then Reggie said, well, then I hope you use it to leave. Um, and she just didn't do any of that. And then she just spent it on, I'm assuming, the usual and didn't actually use it to do anything else.
Jamie said Reggie also found out Katie hadn't had a job since 2017.
Oh yeah, there's actually I think it's still up on Zigzag's channel. She spoke to them about like a month after she stopped talking to Katie, and that's the only time Reggie's ever talked about it. It's like a
Yeah,
3 hour long panel, and she talks
yep.
about the stuff. She
And
doesn't really actually say,
it's called Reggie Speaks if anybody wants to see it.
yeah. Oh yeah, she was definitely lying. I mean, what I really don't know what comes out of her mouth that isn't a lie.
And as much as she puts herself on the internet, like how does she think people aren't going to notice?
That's the other thing. If she's so scared right now because somebody called the Dollar General and said hi Katie to her from somewhere else, what does she think is going to happen if she is her big outlaw self on TV? Like, do you don't think those people get harassed?
Right? Pebbles. It was on, was it Kit Kats or Zigzag? I think it was on Zigzag
I think
Ziggy's
it's
channel.
zigzags. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. I'll drop a link if I can find it.
The Wonderful Bar. Hey, Muff Sunshine. Nice name.
It is pretty awesome.
Live chat check. I just realized I was still on Top Chat on the other phone. Hey, Sarah. Wasn't Katie telling Desiree one thing and Reggie a different story? Desiree and Reggie talked, and that's how she found out all the lies. I think I heard that too, Sarah.
Yeah, that was about other things though. That was about Steven and other stuff.
Liberty, it's Nora. There we go. Yep, they did. They compared notes. Hey, Colette.
Okay, I posted the link to um the Reggie Speaks YouTube video for when she's talking to them. It's pretty long, but it's really the only time that Reggie's ever spoken out about stuff at length. Hi, Liberty. Um, because on her Twitter's now locked. I used to follow her, but I guess she then just deleted anyone that she didn't actually personally know. Because for a while she was posting. The only thing she talked about Katie that I saw was that she was posting the updates of how much she still owed on the money she owed back. And the last time I saw, she still owed over $1,000 to her. I think she paid down like $600, $700 of the $2,000 she owed her.
Who is this backstage? Who is Kyle Wren? I'm not putting them up till I know who they are.
Just type who you are in the chat.
Is that the Kyle from up earlier? She thought Steven was the hot bad boy.
The least hottest, not bad boy.
Yeah, 1 minute she talks shit about them, and then 1 minute she's like, I miss them. All she has to do is ask Stacy for the money to pay Reggie back. She'd send it.
I know, right?
And nachos.
I think I said that to her once in her chat and I got blocked, but I'm pretty sure that Stacy would give her a big fat check for her to pay off Reggie so that she can think that Reggie's no longer in her life and stop being jelly.
Okay, it's the Kyle from this morning, he said.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, hey Kyle.
Hello.
What's up?
Just I got up from a nap and I was trying to warn MFW about her dog almost chewing on a wire.
Oh yeah, the electrical cord.
Yes. And her mods and her just ignored me.
Oh, that sucks.
Was it on the one from this morning?
I think it was on a Friday while I was at work watching her live stream.
I'm sure they just deleted your warning because anything that can be perceived as negative is automatically deleted.
I just think that her mods don't have no respect for not only for themselves but everyone around them.
Yeah, I agree.
So
they're not very nice unless you're sending money to Katie.
all I
Even
know,
then, you still get black.
even Larry warned her about the dip that contained garlic and onions. and her mods just blocked them.
Well, everything like that she perceives as being hater comments, even people who are genuinely trying to help.
She made that dog a giant vat of rice. Like, she's like, I'm gonna make pet food and call it wonderful pet food or some shit. And she made the dog rice. You can't. I mean, especially a German Shepherd, they don't eat rice. It's like what you give a dog when they have like an upset stomach. You give them the bland food and rice, like chicken and rice.
Right.
You don't give it to them to make them a healthy puppy and growing but dog.
I just give the puppy milk.
Dogs can't drink milk.
Ew. They can't?
Well, they shouldn't drink milk. Like cats shouldn't drink milk either. Not cow milk anyway.
Right.
Oops.
Not unless it's the kind that's for puppies. Like I know they make kitten milk, like when you have to bottle feed.
Bottle
Yeah.
feed.
It's like formula.
Yeah, like kitten formula.
Okay, when the other day I was like I have MFW's cat. It kind of followed me. Sorry.
I hope someone does have her cat. Honestly, I hope someone without a dog has Mama Tittens so that she can live her best life and not be scared that there's all this uproar and upheaval in her life. Because she moved twice in less than a year and into a house with, at first, Leslie's very aggressive dog. And then a dog that was, I mean, Royal doesn't really mean to, hurt those cats, but he can't help it. He's so big and he's playful. He doesn't really get it, and he very well could hurt them or kill them. And she probably was done with it and left.
Man.
I know, I would have been.
She's also an older cat. Like she doesn't even know how old she is. She's a feral cat. She's at least over 10 years old, and they don't like to have that much disruption, and especially not a dog.
I think so too, Liberty. I worry about that. She said I have a bad feeling about the dog. I think he's gonna maul on one of those cats soon.
Yeah, and it won't be his fault because he's a dog. He doesn't know. He probably just wants to like toy with it, but he's so big. Like a paw swipe at Drama would probably really hurt her. Probably not Baba at this point, but Drama's pretty small.
Right.
I would take the cat and try to take care of it the best I can.
Who, Mama?
I mean the cat that MFW was looking for.
Yeah, Mama Titten.
Indeed.
Her guests are antisocial as she is.
Yeah, Kimbo, the dog will settle down, but it has to be trained. Like she just lets it run loose and doesn't. Dogs don't settle down naturally unless they're old. They need to be trained, and she doesn't know how to do any of that. Clearly.
Anyways,
Oh yeah.
sorry I interrupt you.
Oh no, you're good. I was just gonna say that service dog vest. Didn't she say that they were overnighting her the canine patch, and I still don't see her taking off the service dog patch?
Right. I wonder if
I
she ever put that blind dog one on there.
Oh my god, did she have one?
Yes, it came in. She said she got the wrong one. They sent her the wrong one. It said blind dog.
Oh my god, I thought it was just the one that said service dog. Oh my fucking.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
has
know.
one that says blind dog too.
I don't know if it's illegal to claim that a dog is some specific type of service dog, but it's definitely illegal to just say your dog's a service dog so you can take it everywhere. Like that really fucks shit up for people that actually need a dog in places where they already get a hard time for bringing their animal in it.
Anyways, I have to go.
Okay, Kyle. Thanks
Okay,
for coming
yeah.
up.
Well, have a good night.
You too, Kyle.
Miss Pansy Paws, yeah. They're pretty much like little toddlers. Like that's where they are in life until they get older and then they kind of just want to chill.
I've never had a dog, so I don't really know much about them. I have cats. Hey, Gia.
What's weird is she also said she hated dogs, even when she had baby Jacks. She said she's a cat person. So why she got a dog, I really can't seem to figure it out other than she's trying to um, prove her status or something because she had to spend so much money on that dog.
Yeah, I know, right? And didn't she say she's about to get another one for her parents so they can breed them later?
Yep. She said she's going to breed a dog because she absolutely knows how to do that.
Right. I think she got a dog because Leslie had a dog.
Oh, that's a good point, too, yeah. Oh,
Jenny
did
said,
she, Penny?
actually, I think she did like a long time ago, yeah.
I thought I
But
heard
you
her
never know with
tell.
her. She contradicts herself all the time.
That's true. I in my mind I'm remembering a conversation she had in the backyard with Detroit, and she was like, because someone else's dog was barking or something, and she said, "Yeah, I don't like dogs. I'd rather have cats." And then I don't know. Maybe she definitely contradicted herself because that's what she does.
Jenny said she is a walking contradiction.
Yeah, Colette.
Aw.
But so many people do, and it really ruins it for the people that actually need to have their service dog in places where they get a lot of trouble already just for having the dog, like grocery stores and restaurants and things like that. Because there's food, they always get trouble because they're bringing in their dog. But because of ADA laws, they don't necessarily have to prove that their dog is a service dog because they don't have to tell why they have the service dog. So people who just want to bring their dogs in just claim, "Oh, you can't ask me," and technically they can't. Um, and they don't have to show papers either. So um, people just abuse that and ruin it for the people that actually need it.
Yeah, I swear I've heard her say she wanted to get it, whatever they do, registered or trained or whatever as a service dog so she could take it to the bar with her.
Oh yeah, I heard her say that, and then she was asking for the money to do it because it's like $1,500.
Liberty says, I think she wants it for protection and that's why she wants him to be mean.
Yeah, she said that in her drunken rant, but I don't think that was her original motivation. Pebbles. Let her take that fake ass dog around a bunch of veterans they know.
Hey Tisha Lou, yeah, I've heard it is very expensive. I looked into diabetes dog. I don't even know if they have a name, but I looked into it and they're super expensive.
Oh, that would be so good. Oh, a diabetes dog. So many
Yeah,
people
they
would.
could. Yeah, they can tell when your blood sugar is up or low. It's awesome. They can be trained to get your insulin or your medication.
Oh, that's so good. Ah, good little pups. Maybe she has diabetes. I don't know.
I've wondered that before. I mean, she probably was borderline at some point.
I mean, you can have type 2 diabetes and be very thin, but the way she drank and ate, I would assume that it was pretty high.
Yeah,
She's not even going to see a therapist. I guarantee she's not.
yeah, I wondered about that too. Dang, 8,000.
What's going to be interesting is if she's not live streaming, she's going to find that her taking a piss and shitting and taking up most of her time of her live stream is going to make her videos where she has to edit that out very short because most of her lives are just her not on camera doing other stuff.
Exactly. Hey, Van Lufa. Oh man, she's only 5'2". I didn't know she was that short. I knew she was short, but not that short. That's really short to me because I'm tall.
Oh yeah, Pebbles, that's really cool. It's sad too because my friend works at hospice and they have hospice dogs and some of them are able to like kind of smell when somebody's going to die. It's kind of horrible, but they go into the rooms of those people and they let them pet them and lay by them until they pass away.
800 people watching her mow the grass. I know, right? But if Katie didn't have these outbursts and do these outrageous things, she wouldn't have 800 people watching her chat all the time. They're watching because they're waiting for that next thing. I have no idea, Van Lufa. Oh, yeah, she was. Yeah, I forgot about that. Exactly. Right, Colette? Because you never know when it's going to happen.
Yeah, I normally don't think it's at all cool to make fun of people for their weight, but she constantly does it and yet doesn't look so great herself. So I don't really care if people mention shit about her, make fun of her about that because she thinks that calling people fat is the ultimate diss, and
Insult,
that's all she
right?
does to people because she doesn't like it when people call her fat.
Well, that's what makes me upset about it. It's because she knows how it feels, but yet she still does it to other people.
Oh, absolutely. It's like her go-to thing to say when she's mad at somebody in
Yeah,
the chat. She's like, "Oh, you fat ass."
right. Van Lufa. I found the name of Katie's therapist, Jose Cuervo. His office is at the checkered flag.
That's good.
Right, Jenny? Yes, Van Lufa. Anybody's welcome to come up. Right, Kim? It was good.
Yeah, Pebbles. She had a thumbnail of some video, and I swear to God, I thought it was one of her older videos when it popped up on my like recommendeds or whatever. I saw her picture from a recent one, and I was like, "Oh, this must be old," but it was a legit one from like last week, and she looks almost the same as she did almost like kind of a few months after her surgery.
Hey, Van Lufa.
Hey,
How are
Hi.
you?
can you hear me? I'm good.
Yes,
How are you? I thought, why not?
I'm great. Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if that people are going to do what Isaac said to do today and unsub her and get the link free from him.
I mean, I
People
hope
did in the
so.
chatter, so they said so.
I saw some people in her comments on her video from today. Somebody, a few of them, well, one that I saw unsubscribed her VIP. She said
Oh,
it wasn't,
wow.
yeah.
Good. Good for them. I've been watching, well, and I call you DA. You've been watching Katie for a long time too. I've been watching her out 2.5, almost 3 years. And she is just nothing like the person she used to be, unfortunately.
I agree.
And I mean, gosh, she used to be so funny and quick comebacks and just witty, and she would be fun. And ever since her surgery, it just made her mean, so mean. And then, I mean, it's obvious that she replaced one addiction with another. And man, I just don't know where that old Katie is.
I have no idea. Well, I mean, it's at the bottom of her bottle, the bottle of vodka, probably.
Probably. And, I think the unfortunate thing about all of this is that drama sells. Her being a shit show sells.
Yep.
So, like she can easily pull 1,000 people into a live stream, especially if it's, some drama or something going on. She couldn't do that before. So
Right.
I
And
just don't.
I don't think
Go
her
ahead.
uploading videos is going to help either because
Yeah.
they're going to be edited and people are going to know that and they're going to know that they're not going to get to see that train wreck shit show anymore.
Right. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I can tell you, I'm not going to sit and watch a recorded video of her, like you said, mowing her lawn and cooking for 3 hours. I'm just not going to, it's kind of a waste of
Money from
time, but
YouTube comes from watch time. So if people are like skipping through the video, even if it is 3 hours long, she's not getting the same amount of money if she
Right.
oh,
had like a 30-minute video of actual content.
gotcha. So then really it would just behoove her to do something else,
Yeah.
videos, doing other things. Okay. Gotcha.
Because I really think that's why so many people watch her live stream is, they're waiting for that next big bang.
Right. Yep. And she knows it too. She knows
Yeah,
that
she
she will
does.
make the money. She knows it. What did you think of the tears today? Fake or real?
I think they were real, but not because of what people are saying about her. I think they were real because she's losing money.
Yep, 100%.
There you go. Yep. I never looked at it that way, but that's probably right.
I think she's shaking in her boots a little bit, wondering how she's going to pay all her bills and keep up with her lifestyle.
Right.
She she's renting that house on the assumption that she had all those VIPs because she
Sure.
definitely didn't leave Stevens until she had all of those. So
Yeah.
now that she saw that her check was very light today. Now she's very upset and scared about that. Not scared about anyone calling a Dollar General on her. She's scared that she's not going to have enough money, which is really the only kick in the ass that's going to make a difference to her in the end.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Oh,
Liberty.
I was just going
Liberty.
to tell. Oh, go ahead.
Liberty said angry tears. It's slipping away before her eyes.
There you go.
Yeah, I cry when I'm mad too.
I was just going to address no judgment from me. I'm not sure how long you've been watching Katie, but if you didn't watch her before she had surgery, I really wished you would have, because that was a fun Katie, a witty Katie, just a lot of fun, totally different personality. I wish you could have seen her if you
Oh yeah,
hadn't.
I agree.
I mean, I agree to an extent, but I feel like seeing her in this way is really kind of uncovering who she really is. And I can't
Absolutely.
reconcile an act she was putting on before with who she truly is. So whether or not
Right.
she was witty or cute or funny before, now that we know who she really is, I can't really say, oh, she was great before. No, she was just better at hiding it. And
Yeah,
she's
the
There
mask
you
is
go.
slipping.
Yep, that's very true.
But I mean, she was nicer in the sense, I will say. Those videos where people would send her things, like Christmas cards and things, not necessarily
Right.
money or anything. She seemed much more grateful beforehand, before the surgery.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Not like, don't send me turtle things, don't send me this, don't send me that, only this, only that.
Right. Throwing her tripod, saying it was a piece of crap, and whatever else. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she broke it and she didn't know
Yes.
how.
Yes. Crystal was going to help her. Was she? Crystal hasn't been
Radio
around as
Crystal?
much.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I'm
her a lot.
assuming. No.
A couple of people have offered to pay for her rehab.
Wow.
They
Well,
would
I think
actually
she
have
just
to
won't
pay the
go because she's
rehab.
scared.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think she'll go either. Not right
No.
now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody's going to help Katie. Katie's got to help Katie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Acting the way she does now is way too lucrative for her. Well, until now, I think she's realizing that it's not going to work forever.
Right.
That drunk live stream she did really cut her down.
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about the racist rant?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was horrible. Just horrible.
Yeah, it really
Well,
was.
you know what they say? They say sober thoughts. How do they say it? Sober thoughts are drunk words.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh
So
man, I can't remember how it goes exactly.
I know, me either.
Somebody here will though.
Yeah.
Hey Archimedes.
You know how we've all watched her over the years, and you see just a total shit show, and your thought is, it's not going to get any worse. Like, this is lowest of the lows. She's not going to get any worse. And then she comes back and it's way worse.
Right.
I mean, what I can't even fathom what would be worse than the night of the racist rant. But are we going to find out? I don't know.
That's the scary part.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are not many things that could be worse than that.
Right. Yep. Ugh, crazy.
she turned down a day bartending job because that's when she goes live. Hey, Carly.
Things that don't lie, tiddlers, a drunk, and yoga pants. I've never heard that before. That's funny. Colette, I bet she's having a lot of anxiety as well.
Still here said no one can work harder at her recovery than she does.
Yeah.
Don't believe her, just watch. Oh, still here, got it. It's drunk man's words are sober man's thoughts.
There you go. Yep.
She does, Liberty.
I have always felt like, I know that Katie has a lot of trauma in her life. I know that. And it's really sad. Like, if she really could see a therapist to deal with that, I think it would be much better. She's very, if you've noticed, she can't handle being around people who are very sick, especially people who may be terminal. And she also has that, what's the word I want to say? She's one of those people that kind of pushes you away first before you can push her away. It's a defense mechanism, for sure.
I totally see that.
Mm-hmm. And she's even said a bunch of times, I'm testing people. I test my boyfriends. I test my friends.
Yes, in that stream she did, I think it was called Why My Relationships Never Work or something.
Right.
She did talk about that.
So it's crazy. And that's what it all stems from. It absolutely all stems from her childhood trauma. So
Jenny said,
I just
empathy is difficult for Katie.
Yep. Oh yeah.
There's a petition to get her off YouTube.
Oh yeah, there was. I think, didn't somebody start it years ago, and I think she signed it. Yeah, if that's the same one, unless there's a new one now I don't know about.
That doesn't surprise me.
Right.
I mean, used to, though, she had haters, and I know what she's talking about. Like, I get that, but the people now, a lot of these people are not haters. They're not hating on her because of the way she looks, because of any other reason other than the danger she's putting herself and other people in her horrible behavior. And that's a big difference. Agreed.
I don't even like to talk about her looks or anything like that, because to me that's just, secondary or whatever. I don't put her down because of her looks. I mean, she's got enough that, people can go on. Let's put it that way. So, exactly. I mean, I'm proud of her for losing all that weight. I mean, that's great. That was probably so much better for her health and all of that. I think now she's completely wrecking her body with alcohol. But yeah, and she is putting the weight back on, which isn't healthy either. But I just won't. You're not going to see me just saying, degrading her, weight shaming or fat shaming or whatever. I just won't do it.
Right. I don't have any room to talk, so I don't.
Neither do I.
She probably felt invisible as a child, which is why she acted out so much, which is why she acts out now. That's what Jenny said.
She was an only child, though, to her dad.
Hey, Olivia.
And, the stories that she has told about the way her mother treated her, and her sister Meredith has even like sometimes justify them a little bit. If those such stories are true and her mother really didn't want her and her mother treated her that bad, can you imagine how horrible that would be?
I
You would
can't.
live with that your whole life. You would live with that. How do you not internalize that? So
I have
it's
no
just
idea.
sad.
I couldn't imagine.
No.
Yeah, it's fine, Pebbles. Go ahead. Don't dish what you can't take. So,
Oh yeah, Pebbles,
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah, I know, right, Kim? It really is sad, and that probably is why she acts the way she acts now.
Hmm.
I mean, no one wants ill will upon her. Like, no one wants her to kill herself or do anything like that. But, I mean, she does deserve what she's getting in some form or another.
Yep.
Hey, little miss. Oh, she's
You're muted, friend. She's been trying so hard. There's some.
Right, Kimbo. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, girl.
How exciting.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
So I want to know what
Okay,
her
when I read
cards
her
said.
tarot cards, I did a universal 6-card spread
Oh, cool.
using the major arcana cards.
I don't know anything about
Okay,
tarot,
well, let
but
me
lay it on
explain
me.
with the spread I did. The first card, how you feel about yourself. And the card that I drew for that was the Tower. So the way that she feels about herself is kind of like she feels that the disruption and sweeping change she's going through, and fears that she's going to go through it will be a catastrophe. So she thinks she knows that she's going through a catastrophe, that this is a shit show, and she totally feels that way about herself, and she knows that about herself.
Ooh, that's interesting.
She wanted to change, but she hasn't had a solution of how to change yet. So that's how she feels about herself. It was the Tower card. And the second card I drew was the Devil. And that's what you want right now. And in that suggestion, the devil is not as bad as he seems. Like, oh, wow, the devil. What she wants the most right now, she can't have. And it's like the forbidden fruit. And it's tempting, and she doesn't know what to do. So whatever it is that she wants, this is what she wants something right now, but she can't get it. She can't obtain it.
Makes sense.
It's bad choices, and you're doing it for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
And the third card signifies your fears. And for that, I drew the Sun. And in that sense, it's things are too good to be true, and that she's going to lose them. She feels that things that have happened to her are too good to be true, and that she knows that she can't hold on to them, and she does not know what to do. That's her fear of not knowing how to hold on to what she's had that's brought her joy. She's, like afraid that things won't get better. And then the next card is the High Priestess, and that's what is going for you, what's happening for you right now. And I drew the High Priestess. And that the high priestess has to do with your intuition. And she needs to go with her intuition. She knows what to do. She doesn't just want to apply it. She knows exactly what she needs to do to change things around. But she just is not at the point to where she's going to apply those tools that she has to change, which makes me sad. And then the fifth card I drew was the Wheel of Fortune, and that is what's going against her. And so now it's reversed. So it's a run of bad luck. Things are not going her way, but it's her responsibility, and it's her choices. It's her choices that she makes. It's not anybody else's external. Her dad's not influencing her. Doug's not influencing. Nobody around her is influencing her. All her choices are her own. And with that troubles her because she knows that, she can't blame anybody but herself. And the likely outcome is the 6th card. And I drew the Empress reversed. And the Empress is a good card, but when it's reversed, it means loss of something. So the Empress, when it's upright, it means abundance, joy, happiness, reassurance. When it's reversed, it usually means like the opposite of that. So she's losing things that she has. She's losing her foundation. And she needs to, what I see in this thing, she needs to get her shit together. And the only one that can get her shit together is herself. And she knows this. And she knows other times she's been able to blame, oh, I was with this asshole boyfriend, or oh, my haters hate me and they screwed me up. But this time she can't be like that. She knows that she can't blame anybody else but herself. And that's what worries her. So that's what suggested by what I've gotten. That she knows what's going on, and she knows what she has to do. And I'm guessing that she just hasn't hit rock bottom, and until then, that's when she will change, because she knows that she needs to change, and she knows that the way things are going, are going to sustain her, are going to help her out.
That's really cool that you shared that. It seems really spot on to me. I think I remember her saying that she was someone who does read tarot. Did she say that she reads tarot cards, if she gets her tarot read? So hopefully if she's sneaking and watching this, she's paying attention.
Yeah.
Has she said that before? I didn't know.
I think she had somebody, but that was a while ago. I remember a while ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, I think.
But this last, with her drunk rant, that's when she lost all of my support and my fondness for her. She said such hateful things.
I think that's where a lot of
people. I don't know, the back of my head, I knew she was always that way. And she went on her big Trump rant, which is fine. I'm a Trump supporter. But, I'm also mixed race. And for her to say that people of color don't vote for Trump, don't support Trump, don't have that way of life, is total bullshit. And it really broke my heart when she was saying stuff like that. I mean,
her problem is she probably has never actually had.
And I know you can't blame.
That was
people say, "Well, her dad is racist." That He's an adult. He's got nothing to do with it. She's an adult too. She's got.
I think so too, Olivia Banks. I
I don't
mean,
know.
it's not really a ploy. She's not going to live stream, but it's it's a way to get more money, definitely.
Oh, did she fall off?
Yeah, she was breaking up for me. I think maybe it's not connecting properly for her.
Hey, Bebop.
Kimbro was in the chat, wasn't she? She's Miss Pansy Paws.
Yes.
Yeah, she's Miss Pansy Paws. Lady Lynn Haven is one of her accounts.
Oh, really?
Oh, is that her? I didn't know that one was
Yes.
her.
Yeah.
I can go off on a limb and say that she hasn't had a solid friend that wasn't white, and therefore really doesn't get how the things she says are offensive to people, even though she claims that she isn't racist.
Ooh, right. If she wanted to stream and not be stalked, she could stream at home. That was the majority of her streams anyway, right? I mean, I agree. She was
She
at home
doxed
most of the
herself.
time.
Like before she even moved, she said her address because she knew that Isaac was going to find out. So if anyone knows where she lives, it's because of her. She said the address, and in her community tab, it's somewhere posted there so people can send her gifts.
Oh yeah, and I think somebody said that her mods were putting her address in the chat today.
Yeah, Carol Williams, she is a black dog.
I forgot about that. Hey, chick.
Oh, without a doubt, Colette, she's adverse to work. She hasn't worked in 4 years, so she doesn't want to actually make money, like where she actually has to do something. So she's definitely going to do everything she can to get free money or money thrown at her until she absolutely cannot anymore. That's why she's honestly so upset, because she thought she was living high off the hog and other people's money, and now she's not. And now she probably doesn't have enough to pay her rent. Well, I mean, in the future, because Stacy gave her a big chunk of it today, so she probably has enough for the next rent.
Right.
How
She's
much did she
actually
give her?
Something around $500. But then somebody in the chat said she gave her $1,900, but her rent was
Nuh-uh.
Oh my gosh.
$1,250.
So you realize Stacy just went through a hurricane, right?
She did. I don't know where she
Yeah.
lives.
Yes, somewhere down Louisiana or whatever. So she's got that kind of money. Shouldn't she
Oh,
be
yeah.
saving it for whatever?
Whoever doxed her husband makes quite a lot of money. I think he works probably in something in government or something in stocks and banks, because he makes a lot of money.
He would have to support her Katie habit.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she's
think that's why
accepted
she's
more
so
money than
mad.
that.
She's mad because she knows the struggle is real now. I don't think Stacy can pay all her bills every month.
Well, no.
No,
And
she just buys her groceries and rent like the biggest chunk of her bills.
yeah, and buys her parents groceries too.
Oh,
Oh
she does.
yeah,
Oh, I forgot.
yeah.
If I was Mr. Larkin and I saw that kind of money going out to a person on the internet every month, I'd probably have a word with my wife.
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt that he probably just gives her play money to put in her own account, and that's what she does with it. I mean,
Wow.
because how else would she get away with it for so many months? If you saw all those money going to PayPal, you'd be like,
Crazy.
But that's the thing, Pebbles. If she's on reality TV, think of all those people like that, what they go through on a daily basis in terms of paparazzi and people budging in on their lives, and she can't handle somebody calling a Dollar General while she was there.
So crazy.
Well, the big hat on her head that says MFW kind of gives away who she is.
I don't think anyone actually in the store knew who she was. It was the person who called her who then called the Dollar General, and they called her up front from the PA. Like, I don't think anyone actually recognized her.
I think she
They
would
did that
like
over
that.
the PA?
Yeah, apparently
Yes.
that's what happened.
I wasn't watching, so I didn't see
Yeah,
it
me
happen.
neither. All I know is that's what they said happened, that she got called out on the PA. They said somebody's calling for her over the PA, and then she had to come up to the front of the store.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they did Pure Water.
And guess where she's not going? Right? Right, Chicky Swatter, that meal is not for a growing dog. It's for a dog that is sick.
Now, I don't know a lot about puppies, I'll be honest, or, what to feed puppies, but what about that is bad for him?
Well, it's not bad. It's that puppies need protein and need substantial sources of certain nutrients. And usually, when your dog is sick, either your vet will give you a canned bland. It's kind of like a blob that comes out of the can. It's kind of gross. And they'll tell you to mix it up with rice and eggs so that your dog can slowly begin to eat again if they've had like an upset stomach or something. My dog is pretty food sensitive, so I've had to do it a few times for her throughout her life. And when they get really sick like that, they can't keep anything down. You're supposed to feed them that little by little so that they can get back to eating their regular food. And usually it's rice, chicken, like a brat diet for humans. You're supposed to give them really light stuff, and really the only meat they're supposed to eat is chicken. So what she gave them, chicken, eggs, and rice, is really kind of just a very bland, basic meal, like not really meant for nutritional value of bringing up a pup that is going to be very big. This is either going to stunt his growth or make him have some health issues because he's not getting the proper nutrients he needs. And while the chicken has protein in it, it's not the right type of protein that a baby pup needs. They kind of need like more red meat and more high. I think she gave him. Did she make one breast? Because that's definitely not enough either in that big of a bowl that she mixed up. Should have given him basically the whole slab of chicken she had. Really would have been enough chicken to mix up in that bowl, but not necessarily anything bad for the dog. It's just not something you should give a dog that's growing.
Yeah, I agree. With cats, they're the same way. Like the vet recommends the same kind of stuff, but the rice is supposed to be like minimal. It's not supposed to be like a ton of rice and then a little bit of
Yeah.
chicken.
And
Rice
my
is
next
not
question
digestible
is,
for most animals anyway. They
Oh.
kind of just poop it out.
right, how unhealthy was it for him to be eating the cat food? Again, I don't know much
Oh,
about.
it's toxic. It's toxic. If he eats large amounts of cat food, which is why I don't believe that vet told her that it's okay to wean him off of it. He should have just
Yeah.
said stop fucking feeding him cat food, because cat food has well, for one thing, it has fish in it usually. Cats are okay to eat fish. Dogs really shouldn't eat fish unless they are okayed by a vet to eat fish. They shouldn't be eating cat food, period. There's stuff in it. I don't know what exactly, but there's stuff in it that's just not good for dogs, and hence why it's cat food. So she gave baby Jack's cat food because she was too lazy to switch up their food, because he kept eating the cat's food when she put it on the floor. So that's all he eats now is cat food. But now she thinks that she's proving, because everyone called her out on it, she's proving that she's making him special food by giving him like real chicken, except he's giving him 5 cups of rice and 1 chicken breast. It's really not what he needs either. But the most dangerous thing she fed him was the hummus, because it has garlic and onions in it.
Right.
And dogs can't have onions, just like they can't have chocolate.
Hmm.
Garlic is really okay only in very, very small doses, because I know some people give garlic to their dogs for fleas, but you really shouldn't. It shouldn't be like a dip, like hummus. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of garlic in that. So when she fed the dog hummus, that was a really big issue.
Probably all the preservatives in it too, I would imagine.
Oh, for sure. I mean, people give their dogs people food all the time, but you really got to be careful about what people food you give them,
Mhm.
especially certain types of dogs. And if that dog is a German Shepherd, they have a certain nutritional requirement that she's not attaining at all. She's just giving him whatever she feels like. Giving him McDonald's, giving what was it? A sausage patty or something from McDonald's. It's no good. He's just gonna
That
have
makes my
diarrhea.
stomach hurt.
Or the whole cheeseburgers. Oh, no. She
Yeah.
gave him a double, excuse me, a double cheeseburger.
And the
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
Yes. And the pizza she made.
Yep,
But it was
that
okay
too.
because she didn't put onions on his side.
Oh my gosh.
She goes, "Oh my God, it's plain. Stop complaining. It doesn't matter. Stop feeding your dog fucking McDonald's and buy dog food." She fed it Taco Bell? When did she do that?
Yeah, she said she gave him a burrito.
Oh my God.
I think that was last week.
Yeah, Ocean Star vets are super, super expensive. Yeah,
Yeah, bean
Jenny.
burritos do have onions. Sorry.
Yeah, they do have onions. That's kind of. She's so dumb. That's true, Michelle. She can't make healthy food choices for herself. So that's why her having animals at all is so contradictory. She can't take care of herself. So why is she taking care of animals? And the only reason her cats have lasted this long and now one is missing is because cats are very independent. And as long as she's feeding them, can really kind of survive without her around.
Yeah.
Not that it's right for the cats. I'm just saying they'll fend for themselves mostly as long as she's giving them food.
And yeah, cats are pretty good about eating, really only eating what is good for them. They usually don't eat stuff that they're not supposed to, but dogs,
That's
I
true.
think dogs will eat anything.
That's true.
I mean, dogs eat cat turds, so
I did know a cat that did eat its own shit, but
oh
um,
gosh.
it had some issue. It had some problem.
I know, right, Liberty? What's so hard about feeding a dog food?
Yeah, that cage is way too small. A cage, um, if you're crate training them, is fine. Um, it's true you shouldn't buy a cage that's too big because then they'll turn around and poop in it. But that cage is now shorter than he is, so when he gets in, he has to bend down his neck, and it's way too small at that point. You need a cage that at least has enough headroom for him to completely stand and turn around if he wants to lay down. That's about as much space as they need to be crate trained. Otherwise, it's either too small or too big.
Your dog food is expensive. She wouldn't pay the money.
Yeah, my dog's food's expensive too. She has to eat that shit that you have to put in the refrigerator. It's like a little tube sausage. It's called Fresh Pet. Um and it's just a little sausage of like a bunch of vegetables and meat and stuff she can eat because she's so particular. Her stomach's so particular anyway.
I think I've seen that before in the cold section at the store.
Yep. It has to be refrigerated. Ridiculous. It would be great if she rehomed him, honestly. And to be honest, like I don't really see um a connection with the dog and her. Um I don't think he's very dependent on her in a way that if she rehomed him, he'd be upset. So the sooner the better.
I'm surprised he hasn't ended up with Lana yet to stay.
He likes her, right? He was
Yeah,
following her around. Yeah. See, she doesn't do that. He doesn't do that with her.
I think it gets on her nerves too.
Which is weird because um Baby Jax doesn't do that either. He doesn't particularly follow her around unless she has food. Yeah. Ooh, hiccups. Yeah, Michelle. That's why a German Shepherd, Malamute or whatever she said, mix would need a lot more protein than just one chicken breast in that giant bowl of rice.
Yeah, that was a ton of rice. That poor dog's gonna have problems pooping.
And like, I'm not even so sure if eggs are really that great in that amount either. Like, really shouldn't give him that much eggs. I don't know. Chick Eastwater, her drinking is just as bad because she could very well kill somebody in drunk driving. So, um, I definitely care about her dog, but also her drinking in the sense that she shouldn't be drinking and driving.
Yeah, and she is gonna kill herself eventually too, the way she's going.
She definitely was shaking and looking very gray today.
Yeah, she hasn't been looking well lately.
Oh no, not raw chicken. No. That's what I
Yeah, I
mean.
heard
It's
bones were
like
bad for dogs. Sorry.
it's you know, like actual red meat. That's true, Heather. That's exactly also why the dog needs special puppy food, because it has that stuff in it.
Hey, Heather.
Oh, I'm sure in the ER, probably every day, right? That's the thing, is that on top of all these other reasons why she's not going to be live, um, oh, welcome back, Van Lufa. Um, she's not going to be live because she wants to drink, and she knows now if she drinks on live that people are going to call her out on it. So now she has the ability to edit that out too.
Amen.
Yep. Exactly.
We know she didn't quit drinking. Not for a second, not for a day.
No, not even for 5 hours. She couldn't handle it from the time she started drinking that one Saturday night to the morning when she started going live and was already puking up and shit. She can't go a few hours.
Yeah, you can definitely tell when she hasn't been drinking.
Yeah, because her eyebrows her face starts twitching.
Somebody said, yeah, her eyebrows do the samba. Yeah, she'd be sick as heck, Archimedes.
That's why it was all a lie, because she claimed she could detox on her own, and there's no way. She's not at that point anymore. She would need to actually be in a rehab where they can put an IV in her to make sure if she's throwing up, she doesn't get dehydrated and stuff.
Yep, and they probably have to put her on, what is that medication?
Yeah, the throw up medication.
Yeah,
I always forget.
Like
Antabuse.
Zofran or Phenergan.
Yeah, Zofran.
Yep.
That's it. Magic shit, man. That shit's awesome.
It is.
Oh, yeah, benzos too. She'd probably need benzos to make sure she didn't have a seizure.
Zofran stops you from being ill so fast.
Yes,
It's good
Archimedes,
too.
that's
You
what he
should try
meant.
that.
It would definitely be dangerous if she tried to stop on her own pure water.
Yeah, people who are that dependent on alcohol cannot. It's not that people are telling her she can't on her own because she can't, which is also the truth, but also medically she can't on her own because she'll just die. I'm sure there's people that have somehow made it out of that on their own, but the majority of people can't, especially at her point where she is. Especially when she yeah, especially like the night she decided she's like, yeah, I'm stopping drinking, no drinking at all. And then later that night she goes, I'm boring when I'm boring when I'm sober, so I guess I'll just slow down because I still need to drink in order to be interesting. And then she was like, only drinking on the weekends, and now it's drinking again every day. So that was really
Right.
very quick.
OJ was hilarious this morning, Archimedes.
Yeah, her dad's an alcoholic and a drug addict. Any of the intervention episodes that involve somebody who's an alcoholic all show why you can't do it by yourself also.
Yeah, I think that happened on one of those the rehab, the Dr. Drew show.
Yep.
Like somebody actually had a seizure on the show. It was
Um,
scary.
the one guy who was on Grease, not I think it was Kanicki, that he was on
Yes.
Celebrity Rehab. Yeah, he like went out into the roof one night or something, and he started to have a withdrawal symptom, and they had to like get him off the roof and bring him down, and he never came back. But yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure he was the one who started having issues while they were still filming. Yeah, she claims she's not going to be VIP for a few days because she has to collect her content. Well, the detox process isn't any different. It's just much more comfortable because it's Hollywood.
Right. Yeah, Archimedes. Well, she said that she didn't think she'd be welcome at family events and stuff anymore if she didn't drink.
If she didn't drink?
Right.
Oh, wow. Somehow I doubt
I
that
mean,
considering her sister told her to stop drinking, but
I know. That's what I'm saying. I bet they'd be like really proud of her if she stopped.
mow the grass, do VIP. She probably will. But she'll quickly find out that the algorithm of YouTube is about if you're going to record and not to be live, that the money comes from being able to have watch time. So if people are coming into her videos and not actually watching anything, she's not going to get much money for the view.
Right. And I really do think the reason, she draws such a crowd in her live streams is because people are waiting to see that next shit show. And in a video, they can just skip right through it and see, oh, it's boring.
Oh, wow, Michelle. I've heard of that before. I think a lot of places still don't allow it, though, I think is the problem.
I've heard of that too.
I think I actually heard about it on Law and Order SVU.
I think I heard about it on the rehab show.
It's really
Katie
easy
knits
to figure
blankets.
out YouTube. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Katie knits blankets of lies, then they slowly unravel. That's what Olivia said.
She claims she knows what she's saying and lies, but then if you like just put two videos up against each other, she's not saying the same thing in both videos.
Yeah, they're definitely not like the videos she used to make. Because I used to watch her old videos, her like recorded videos too, not even her live streams.
I would have been much more cool with her had she just stopped, or had she just done her true crime videos she was doing. That's how I found her.
Oh, really?
The stuff about Delphi and stuff. That's how I found her. But I mean, at least in those videos, she pretty much is pretty neutral on most things. But then she did the thing where she did she dox the mom, or did she call the mom of that girl and tell her she was a horrible mother for letting her kid get raped and killed? I don't know. She did something like that.
Yeah, she was hollering at that one mom of that little baby, Amaya.
Oh, okay. So it was a different. Okay, yeah.
That might have been a different case, but she did. She went to the scene when the police were searching at that house one day, and she was there, and she kept hollering at her.
Yes, she did. It was gross.
Yeah, it was. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm a real investigative reporter. I'll do what nobody else will."
I
Ugh.
didn't realize that until much later. I must have missed that at the time because I didn't even know about that until I started hearing more bad things about her when when she started turning around and being the way she is now.
Yeah.
Remember when she got into it with Gray Hughes?
Oh, yeah. She hated him.
Yes, she did.
I think he would come in just to bug her.
Yeah, she did. Kelly, she called his wife a mail order bride.
Yeah, Pebbles. She does look off camera, and um, she messes with her hair. She'll put her hair behind her ear. She'll put twist it in her finger if she's lying.
Yeah, she does do that a lot. Yes, Jenny.
She sure did call him that.
She said some ugly things about mommy ramblings too. I mean, whether you like
She
her or
did?
not, it was still, yeah. I mean, even
I
if you
didn't hear
don't care for her content, it's still not nice.
that. Wow. Must have missed that.
She's definitely bleeding internally somewhere.
Yeah, her liver, I'm sure.
Right?
Yeah, it's painful just to watch her be still when she's smoking, because she's like such a slob about it.
Oh,
Yes.
but nothing beats the smoking while she's cooking, and she's got that cigarette in her mouth over the stove. That gives me anxiety.
Yeah, that's I don't understand where I don't know who she watched cook, but definitely shouldn't be cooking with a cigarette in her mouth.
No doubt. It was just trashy.
Someone brought up earlier that she could get her scars removed from her face. Not necessarily, because I don't necessarily believe that they're scars from her supposed accident. It's probably just acne. And
Did somebody
Yeah.
come on and say she never was in an accident?
I'm pretty sure someone did.
I heard that, and I also heard that the accident was a drunk driving accident. I've heard so many different things.
Mm-hmm.
If it was, it definitely was because she was drunk 100%. But there's no way your body would keep glass pieces in it without rejecting it somehow in like an infection, or like having pushed it out of her skin already. They're not just sitting there in her face.
Right. Is it true that she has all her VIPs real life info where they pay her? I don't know. I don't
Uh,
think
I
they
don't know
do.
how much
not
information they
through
give the creator.
not through YouTube. It's the people that pay her through PayPal, because PayPal will show your real name unless you have an LLC, and it will show your address.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
And I just know that just because I've paid for like splitting a bill with friends over PayPal. It just shows your real name and it shows your address, because that's the information that shows up when you click on the payment. Um, and unless you have an LLC business, you can't have something with a different name. So like if you go buy something else, your PayPal has to have your legal name because it's attached to your bank account.
Oh God, Liberty, don't give her any ideas. Plastic surgery money, honey.
Right?
Yeah.
You know she'll get it.
She's probably asked for that already somewhere. I mean,
Well,
She
skin
asked
removal
for
for sure.
veneers.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Georgia.
it was so funny when she acted like, what was it? Teamy Blends was gonna fix her face. Yes, an MLM is gonna fix that face.
I can't believe she still has their link up in her description.
For TV blends?
Yes.
Oh my god. Her wonderful 20.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Liberty. If someone paid her the thousands of dollars it would take for her to fix her face, she would never pay for it. She would just buy booze with it.
Right.
True.
Just like the surgery she had before. Whoever gave her money, that's not what it went for.
Do y'all think she's going to end up marrying Doug to get his insurance?
I don't know.
I mean, even still, she's not going to get the skin surgery because A, she can't meet the pre-surgery requirements, and also
True.
she doesn't still have a reason why it's medically necessary.
I mean, I guess if she did marry Doug just for that, there would have to be an understanding that Doug would just have to know that she's going to cheat on him left and right because she's cheated on
already
everybody she's
did.
ever been with. Yeah, that's just it. So he'd have to know that that's part of the deal.
He'd probably be cool with it, honestly.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you're right.
would.
Yep.
And Doug's voice, yes.
That's probably true.
Good
And
boomer.
that's what makes me so confused is like that Fupa, she's gonna have major washing issues. So why she doesn't already have an infection down there, I have no idea. But apparently she's still clean enough that they're not gonna give it to her for free.
Yeah, it has to be like medically necessary for them to pay for it. And not just because you can't take care of it on your own.
Well, if she has like a fungal infection or a rash, they will and that's from her own negligence. They'll still give it to her, but that's what I don't understand is how it already isn't because she just doesn't shower. And even when she does, it's probably not a real shower.
She's gotten lucky, I guess.
Oh yeah, Doug is definitely living there. That's not a secret.
I think she wishes it was Steven.
Yep. 100% she's
Mm-hmm.
not gonna let that one go. Wasn't it the night that she found out that he had a girlfriend? She legit would not shut the fuck up about it. She just kept saying, "Oh, but I'm so much prettier than her. Don't you think I'm so much
Mhm.
prettier than her?"
Yep.
And she got hella drunk that night.
Yeah, she did.
Doug is just a means to an end. She has no desire to be with Doug. Doug
True.
gives her money. Doug gives her cigarettes. Doug gives her booze. Doug gives her companionship when she wants it. Leaves her alone when she doesn't want to be, dealt with. Doesn't scold her. Doesn't do
Doesn't tell
anything.
her no.
Yep, it's everything that she needs.
Yeah, you're right. He does. He gives her everything she needs, but I feel like he doesn't give her what she wants, like deep down.
Well, she doesn't love him, so
Right.
she doesn't care.
True.
The
Oh,
alcohol.
Michelle, that's right. That's true. Very well could be also the booze she sweats out too.
Oh gosh, yes.
Did you guys laugh that day that she said she smelled like a potato?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She said her sweat smells like vodka and potatoes.
Yes. I laughed so hard when she said that.
I did too.
What do you think vodka's made out of?
She honestly probably doesn't know.
You're probably right. Yes, Boomer. This is right where Doug wants her, needing him.
he's such. He gets off on it. It's so weird. Why you want somebody to be so demeaning and demoralizing to you, and you're still okay with it? It's so strange.
Cringy. Yes.
And clearly, he had somebody who was willing to like not treat him that way in his house. So even if she's married to somebody else, I don't get why he's so hung up on her.
That whole situation was so weird. It still doesn't make sense in my head.
Yeah, Chicky Swatter. No one has her back. The cops do not say that to people, and they don't say it to people like her.
Okay, I think I was in my car the other day when she was streaming. I think I was like in McDonald's drive-through to get pop, and when she said that for every hater that calls the police department on her, 2 more people who support her call. And I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Like, I never just wake up and say, you know what? I think I'm going to call an out-of-state police department today and just tell them how much I love Katie. That was just the dumbest thing I had ever heard. And I like literally LOL'd, you know? And people probably believed it. People probably believed it.
Oh, they definitely did.
Yeah, they
I
did.
remember,
Oh my gosh.
like, first of all, the logic that someone who supports her who would psychically know when a hater is calling the cops is odd.
Yes.
Enough to know that they would need to call right then and make sure that she had a support call. So that's odd. Secondly,
Mhm.
no one is going to call that police department, and they're not going to put them through to a sheriff and say, guess what? This person's actually amazing. That person who answers the phone is just going to be like, yeah, okay, and hang up the phone.
Exactly.
Like the cops don't have enough to deal
Right.
with it. They're going to give sheriff direct phone calls of these people telling her that she's great.
Uh-huh. That was just one of the craziest things I have ever heard her say. Oh my gosh.
And the fact that animal control took the threat enough seriously that they actually came to her house, it definitely does not lead me to believe that they would be like, oh, we got your back.
Right. So my question is, if you call animal control on somebody, do they have to come out or
No.
no? Okay, so if they come out, then it's a big deal, right?
Well, I mean,
Or-
there's, situations where the cops would be, like, say your dog bit somebody, the cops would be called, the cops would call animal control, and then they have to come out.
Okay.
But if you're calling animal control because you have a concern,
Right.
I mean, they can probably choose. I've never had to call any animal control on anyone, but if there's not like an immediate danger, probably they don't have to necessarily. They'll probably tell
Okay.
you, like, watch out or do these things. You know what I mean? Like, they don't necessarily have to come out for everything if they're not being called for a specific reason, which I don't think
Right.
there really was. I think someone just said that she fed the dog cat food and they came over.
Okay.
Somebody said they called animal control because she was trying to get her dog to fight with Lana's dog, and that's illegal.
What?
Yeah, that's what I saw
I
on
think
Twitter.
someone too said they showed to them the clip of her saying that she wanted to make Royal an attack dog.
Mhm. Somebody said, or Liberty said, why did she stop sitting out front? Is it true that you can get drunk in public if you're on your front porch? Or a
I would
public
think
nuisance?
Not here.
I would think if she's
Not
on
on
her
your
own
front porch.
property, I don't know why anybody would do anything about it.
Not
What
in the
about like a
front,
public
though.
nuisance?
I don't know. I've thought about the whole thing. Why isn't she on the front porch anymore? And I assumed maybe it was because supposedly those nosy neighbors who were talking to
Yeah.
Isaac or whatever. I don't know.
Maybe. And her neighbors probably don't care for her that much anymore.
Yeah.
Where I live, you can't have an open container.
Even on private
on the-
property?
Not in your front yard, no.
Wow.
You can in your
Yeah, that's what I
backyard.
was thinking.
Like a
Clearly, I
party,
don't have
you
a
know?
drinking problem because I didn't know this.
Oh, I don't know either. I just know that uh when I was at a college friend of mine's back in the day, they had a frat house kind of close by, and they had beer pong playing in the front yard in their porch, and they got told they had to move it to the backyard because they can't have open containers in the front where people can see them.
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
But that could be just where I live. I don't know if that's everywhere.
What state do you live in, if you don't mind?
I live in New York.
Oh, okay. Huh. Hadn't heard that. But I live in a state where, weed is legal, so maybe it's a little different out here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you can drink. I don't think you can even in places where weed is legal, I don't think you can smoke weed um recreationally in like a outside, like some people were trying, I remember in Colorado, to like smoke weed at an outside restaurant, and they were like, no.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Have you ever walked up and down the Vegas Strip? Oh my gosh, it's just reeks of pot. People don't care out there.
Really?
I don't
Yeah,
do anything like that, and I don't really care if people do, but
right.
I think I'm allergic or something, because one time someone just started smoking right in front of me at a concert, and I got super ill just from smelling it. Like, I don't know if that
Oh,
means I'm allergic, but it was like I've never felt that sick. It
I
was
think it
so
smells
gross.
disgusting. Yeah.
Probably the most of people smell is like bad weed, so it probably smells really bad.
Yeah.
If she's disturbing the peace, she can be charged on her own property. Maybe that's why she doesn't sit out front anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, she's definitely fucking loud.
for sure.
Wait, did somebody say something about Coke? What was the? Are you talking about the time that she had it out on her kitchen counter
Yes. What
and
stream
pretended
was
it was
that?
sugar? That was back when she lived with Steven, so
Yes.
a while ago.
I remember the video that went around forever when she was actually doing a line of coke on live stream, and
What?
people didn't believe it. Don't you remember that? It was while she lived
Oh.
at Stevens,
Yeah.
and she put her head down so you could just barely see the top of her head, and you could hear her doing a line, and of course all of her supporters. No, she wasn't doing that. She was just looking at her iPad.
Hi,
Of
butterfly
course.
kisses.
Hey, butterfly. Crushed aspirin.
Oh, is that what she said? I thought she said it was
Yes.
sugar.
No, I remember her saying that she crushed aspirin to put on her tooth, her sore tooth.
Oh yeah.
I know what else helps a sore tooth.
Giving
Oh, that
blowjobs.
seems all right, Michelle. It's probably correct. Him on his phone while she did all that was the best.
And
Oh
I
yeah.
know, right? No reaction, just chilled out on his phone.
He gave her a tickle and then she left.
She said that Steven used her card to buy Coke every day.
Yep, she did say that. But it wasn't just for Steven.
No.
Except for the one time that he got meth and didn't share it with her, and then he tweaked out.
Yes,
Oh
that was
man.
meth, wasn't it? Isn't that
Yes,
what we all determined? Because
I
he
think it
was
was.
tweaked out.
I definitely think it was meth.
It has to be. He legit did not sit down for hours. for like
And the
7 or 8
and
hours.
And he didn't sleep, right?
Nope,
right, he was
no,
up
he
for
just
like
kept
2 or
walking
3
back and forth.
days. She said he had too much Red Bull.
Okay. So did he have to go out to his truck? Remember, she said he always went out to his truck all those times. So you tell me he had to go out to his truck to drink a Red Bull?
Well, no, then she said he was going out to his truck to get tools or something. Whatever he was doing, he
Oh,
was getting tools.
Hey, 420.
gotcha. Kind of like she just went in the house when she was quote unquote sober. She would just always go in the house every so often to check on her dog. Same thing, right?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
exactly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kelly. I mean, that's definitely convenient. But she didn't break up with her. Leslie broke up with Katie. So if Katie really was using her for the dentist, she probably would have done it herself. But because she went on that ride with Steven, Leslie left her instead. And her family hated her. So that was never going to last very long.
Ooh, boomer. I wonder if Doug is anonymous asshole.
Oh, probably.
I laughed the last time that she ran into Leslie and her sister at the checkered flag. She locked herself in the bathroom because she was scared of Leslie's sister.
Is
Oh
that the
my
time?
gosh.
Is that the time that Lisa Ray talked about how there was cum in her hair?
Probably.
Okay, I just wanted to check because that bathroom didn't have any doors. It had shower curtains.
Oh my gosh. Well, then maybe they were in a different place, but I just remember her saying she locked herself in the bathroom.
She's scared of
Big
everyone.
bad
She's an outlaw,
Katie.
you know. Outlaws are scared
Oh
of
yeah.
people.
Yep.
She's scared of Isaac. She's scared of Leslie's sister. She's scared of Desiree's friend. She's scared of those black people she met that she offended and then started telling her to go away. She's scared of everyone.
Mm-hmm. She talks a big game though.
I'm surprised she didn't get herself in trouble that night.
Where she told the black girl she didn't believe she was black.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I didn't see that part for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Arcadia's
she
girl,
did.
Lisa said that she was talking to her husband on the phone and she said, "Next time you got to be more careful. It's in my hair."
What is the deal
Lisa's
with that
married?
woman?
Oh, well, I don't know if it's her husband. I just
Oh,
assumed.
it's Davy Ray.
Yeah, she told that story about Lisa Ray in one of her VIP streams. Talked about they were at the bar for somebody's birthday party. Her and her dad and Lana and Lisa Ray was there and some other people. And Lisa Ray was giving her dad like a massage, and Lana was getting pissed and finally ended up saying something about it. And Lisa Ray was like, "Oh, I didn't hear him stop. Is it hurting him?" And Lana said,
Oh
"No,
my
his
god.
wife is telling you to stop." I think she also said that her dad and Lisa Ray made out that night at the racetrack too.
Nuh-uh.
That's what I heard.
Ugh.
Okay,
Yuck.
first of all, ew. Second of all,
Yes.
ew. Third, if you're out with your wife, you don't think she's going to notice? Like what
Right?
why like first of all, how old is Lisa Ray? Does anyone know? Is she like in her 50s or is she like closer to her dad's age?
I don't know.
I
She
have
kind of
no
looks like she's in
idea.
her what, 50s, late 40s, 50s, I think.
That sounds about
Because
right.
oh god, that's just not right.
I wouldn't
Jenny.
want to be kissing on Lisa Ray. You never know who she was just in the bathroom with.
I don't know. she was talking to somebody on the phone, and Katie was in the bathroom pissing. So first of all, she brought the camera in the bathroom while she was going to the bathroom, but then she was quiet because she was going to the bathroom, and she's like, "Don't look at me." It's like, well, then turn your fucking camera off. And you can hear in the background Lisa Ray talking to somebody, and she says, "Ew, what's this?" And then Katie's like, "What is it?" And then she goes, "Hold on." And then she's on the phone, and she goes, "Next time, be more careful. If I'm giving you a quickie, don't come in my hair."
Gross.
Yeah.
And then Katie was like, "This is real. This is real life."
Can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
Kelly.
Steven was drinking when they had the bike ride. He threw a beer can away while he was waiting for her to come out of the bar, and he pretended like he didn't later on, but he had definitely drank before he got on the bike.
Holly, is that true?
Oh, I'm dead. Hey, sweetheart.
Oh, where was that? I don't think that's true. Detroit's pretty classless, but I don't think she's that bad.
Oh, goodness. I hope not.
Doug couldn't kick anyone's ass.
Oh, wow.
I'm still trying to figure Detroit out because if she is supportive of Katie and just, thinks that whatever she does is fine, that's not good, or at least that's what Katie likes. But does she tell Katie, like, behind the scenes that she's, not doing the right thing? Like, I just can't figure her out for sure if she's a good friend or a bad friend.
Yeah, same here.
She used to be a better friend, I think. There are streams of her telling her she needs to quit with her antagonizing shit back when she was living with Steven. Back when she was, remember when they would fight for no reason?
Right. I don't think Detroit ever liked Steven.
No.
Yeah,
But
I feel the same way.
when Detroit got pregnant, she stopped coming around as much, as I noticed.
Right.
But then she started doing shit that wasn't great, which was smoking while she had the baby, and then tried to lie about it, and then lied about it some more until she actually got caught with it.
Right.
So yeah, exactly, Olivia. She enjoys some of the stuff that comes along with being Katie's friend.
True.
Oh, yeah.
But she did at one point kind of tell her the what for certain things she did. But for the most part, she does let Katie do what she wants. Drinking, doing whatever, because she kind of does the same stuff. Though, what were you saying earlier? I kind of missed it. Somebody said that she got arrested the last time she was there.
Yes.
For
I
what?
think for flashing people at the bar, like she pulled her shirt up.
Detroit did?
No, Katie did. Detroit bailed her out the next morning.
No. Are there like arrest records somewhere?
I think so. Somebody in the chat the other night said there was.
Oh man, somebody's got to send me those links.
I think it was Kelly in Oregon that said that.
Huh.
I don't know if she's still here.
Yeah, I think she's still
Stacey
here.
bought out her Amazon wishlist, Pebbles.
Was I the only one that was completely and utterly horrified that Detroit came back those 2 times and left her newborn baby at home for days on end with her grandparents? Was that just me?
No, it
No,
wasn't.
but she had to pick up her fraud welfare check.
Oh, I just don't know anybody that would do that. I mean, anybody that was normal anyway.
Right.
She called her kid an asshole for having colic.
True.
Receipts or it didn't happen, Jenny.
Yeah,
I
some
can
things
see
need
you,
to take
Princess.
Oh, she had to go to court for weed possession.
Jenny. To be fair, she calls everyone assholes.
She was collecting her personal welfare from Indiana, but she now lives in Michigan. But the baby was born in Michigan, so she's also getting a check for that as well.
Kelly said they talked about it in the rocking chairs the next morning. I can't believe there's no videos of that left. I'm still looking. Katie was laughing about Detroit, not the call.
Butterfly kisses, I'm not positive.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of, but
I don't think so, but it wouldn't surprise me considering that she was found to have weed while she was pregnant. The doctor had to call her in for having weed. Detroit or Michigan has legal recreational marijuana though, so it's not like she would go to jail for it, but she was pregnant, so
I'm from Nebraska, which is, I don't live there now, but and I worked in labor and delivery for almost 10 years. And even though weed wasn't legal there and still isn't legal, a mom could test positive for weed and they wouldn't do anything. Like you wouldn't lose your child, nothing like that. So there was lots of women who tested positive for weed.
Oh, while pregnant?
Or well, I don't know about while pregnant, but like when they were there to deliver their babies.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of the joke around the hospital was, well, if you want to do drugs and keep your baby, just do weed, you know.
How do I know what, Kimbo? Also, were you Kim Bro at one point, or were you always Kimbo?
Nora is a smart lady. That's how she knows all of this.
I've just been following it for far too long.
Yeah, same.
Katie said she called Detroit, like from the jail, and said, in like the recording, said, "Don't accept the call. Just come bail me out."
Oh, for
Oh.
the when they say your name on a collect call.
Yes.
That makes sense. Oh, okay, so you weren't Kimbro. Okay. Yeah, anything I know of is from either legit a video that was actually there or from things that people have talked about ad nauseum on Twitter. I don't know
Right.
necessarily.
I think a lot of this stuff, Katie deletes the stream and just forgets about it and doesn't expect people to like compare notes and talk about the past stuff.
She thinks people, if she deletes the live stream and if she tells it didn't happen, that people will somehow forget that it happened.
Well, too many people record streams these days. She can't get away with it anymore.
True.
It's all
There's
catching
all
up
not
to her.
somebody on the inside.
Okay, give it up,
Look on the
Nora.
inside.
Spill the beans. Who do you know? What do you know?
What the fake nails? What are you talking about? When there was shit under her nails, or are you talking about something else?
Oh my God.
If I had more info on her, I'd get her channel shut down. So I'm not that powerful.
I don't pay attention to all the teeny tiny little details like some people do.
The only
It's
things I
hard to
pay
keep
attention
up.
to now is the things that I know she lied about because it came from her mouth previously, and then she contradicted herself. Those are the things that I pay attention
Yeah.
to. 'Cause I'm like, but people can actually show you video proof that you actually did say that, not
Right.
at all long ago.
Yeah, that BJ stream was crazy.
I was so mad because that particular stream, I had given up because I didn't want to watch them watching TV for hours, so I turned off the live stream and I went to bed. And then when I woke up in the morning and I saw everyone on Twitter talking about that, I was like, really? I go to bed and that happened?
I know. I hate FOMO. I hate missing
I had
stuff.
been watching it off and on all night, and I think I even had it on, but I'm horrible about watching it. A lot of times with live streams, I'll just put it on in the background and listen and do other things. And so I didn't actually see it, but then a friend texted me and she was like, "Oh my God." So then I went back and watched, but I'm sure everybody's got a video of that.
It was up for a while too because she didn't. I don't think she knew that the camera was still on or at least recording where she was. So she didn't even turn off the live stream for like another hour after that happened, so people could go back and rewind the live
That's true.
in time for a while after that actually happened. But I went to sleep because they were watching some movie and the camera was just sitting there. I'm like, really? Okay. So I fell asleep, but then I woke up and I was like, I hope somebody recorded it because I didn't fucking see it.
I couldn't, Olivia.
It's okay, Kimbo, because there wasn't much to see.
Yeah, right?
There's a little turtle popping out.
And that was him supposedly excited too, so that's pretty sad.
Ugh.
Yeah, her dance with her dad was, she acted like it was completely fine, which is what makes me believe that she has some sort of weirdness with him. It's like I wouldn't even dance that way in front of a parent.
Right.
Like not even counting on the parent. He thought he was really funny too. That's kind of what made it better than the situation with the blowjob. Then, you know what I mean? Like he did it to be funny, and he thought he was funny, so it was kind of funny. But the blowjob wasn't meant to be funny, so that was kind of gross.
When he was on his phone that night, was he watching the chat? Like watching everybody
Yeah.
talk?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she was the only one who didn't know that it was on.
How embarrassing. I thought that was going to be it for Katie. I thought she would have been like, okay, I got to get my shit together.
She was legit shaking in the video she made after that one. She thought it was over for real. She was very upset and sobbing and shaking. She was like, I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. I'm never going to do that again. And then when she never got taken down, that's when she was like, they'll never take me down.
Is that the same video that Isaac was referencing about her dad grabbing her boob or something?
Yeah,
The
it's the same one.
dancing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the dancing one, she's dancing on him on his lap, grinding against his dick, and then he reaches up and like I don't know if he's trying to push her off or push her away or if he legit was grabbing for her, but his hand goes near her boob. And then she like she drops her head back while she's dancing and says, "Oh, Daddy, you're the best," or some shit like that. And he kisses her neck, and then she stands up.
Oh gosh. That's the same night he peed on the couch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
because
think
they couldn't even get him out of the house that night, right?
yeah, and then
Yeah.
she was mad at Lana because Lana wouldn't pick him up.
Oh,
I know. I couldn't imagine what Lana was thinking.
Lana didn't care because she's getting weed. That's the only reason she
correct.
ever hangs out with Katie at all.
Bingo.
That's sad, man. I mean, weed isn't even that hard to get now.
No.
No, here in California, though, you can order it on an app and have it delivered to your door.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
dang.
really?
Yes, really. It's like DoorDash, but for pot.
That's kind of
What?
insane.
Yes.
California wasn't on fire, I'd move.
I know.
Yep.
What the hell?
It's expensive here. Yeah. I have to remember what the app is called. I'm gonna
That's
look it
weird
up.
too, if you think about it, because if Lana was okay with that with her, but then she was mad at Lisa Ray, like, why is she okay with Katie doing that shit? That's weird.
Oh gosh, there's all kinds of apps for it. I thought there was just one. Weed Maps. That's the one I was thinking of.
Oh yeah, she did say go crazy on me.
That's what it was.
Well, I don't know if it was the same night. I don't think so. But one of the nights she was very drunk. She was upset with Steven and she had her parents over. I remember she was sobbing and she just kept telling her dad, you'll never leave me, right? You're the best dad. I hope you never leave me. And he was like not responding to her because he was drunk, and she kept like grabbing at him. Well, won't you stay with me? You love me? Don't you love me? Like I was like, what the fuck? This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Like
Yes,
a daughter talk to her dad about.
it is very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she will, Ocean Star.
Exactly, Michelle. That's why I don't find it hard to believe, but I would need some better proof than just somebody saying that Desiree said it or somebody said it.
Yeah, agree.
But she did say somebody close to her family, like her uncle or her stepdad. I don't know. Somebody.
Yeah, her mom's husband.
Yeah. So I do believe it's probably a cover up for her dad.
Do y'all think that Katie gives the money to her parents when people say it's for them?
Oh no. Goodness no. The only thing she's ever given her parents is food, booze, and weed. She's never given them cash.
I'm going to look real quick, Pebbles, and see if I can find any records.
Oh, really, Princess? That's interesting. That, yeah. I mean, it also could have been a boyfriend, you know what I mean? That she just says was a stepdad because it was her mom's boyfriend, but it's weird to call somebody that she wasn't married to her stepdad. Yeah, that's exactly why her lie about her car doesn't make sense, because if everything was in her parents' name, the Jeep, obviously, she said in many, many videos that she had the Jeep transferred to her because they couldn't make payments anymore. So either that was a lie, or she lied about why the car was repossessed. And she took how much money from Steven to make the last few payments she made on that Jeep? Um, and they don't repo um, for one missed payment. You would have to miss several. Yeah, she definitely traded it in. It was paid off, and she traded it in, and she paid the rest. She doesn't have any payments on that truck. They still have her old car that she claims was paid off, so they do still have a car. Bebop, it's probably true. I don't know, Princess. I don't think so. I do think it was probably from a dealership. Um, just not probably the most reputable or great dealership. Probably a used car lot.
Yeah, I think she said one of her old friends owned the dealership or something.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Right. Yep. She said she makes payments, so people give her more money. Stacy gave her more money for her payments, but she definitely didn't, because she traded in the Jeep, and supposedly that truck was 16,000.
No, remember the Jeep was repoed.
It wasn't, though. She traded it in.
Oh, that was a lie.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. So if you think about it, before she left Steven, she stole I'd say probably 3 or 4 months worth of car payments from his credit card,
Right.
and cash advanced it to herself. She then said she gave those payments to Lana to pay. And
Right.
back in the day, she did claim that her parents made her take the Jeep in her name because their credit was so bad and they couldn't pay on it anymore. But then she said that nothing is in her name, it's all in her parents' name, so who knows if that's true. So then when she moved, less than a month later, they repo the Jeep. So in being repoed, you don't get your car repoed for one missed payment. You would have had to miss several. So she took all that money from Steven. So either she stole that money and kept it, she took that money, gave it to Lana, and she kept it, but there's no possible way that after she moved and laid out all that cash that she had enough for the down payment on that truck with her bad credit. So she definitely just lied and said it was repoed so that she would have an excuse to say she had more money to put down on the truck, because she actually did have to pay for the rest of the truck. There's no way she has payments on that car.
Okay, so you're saying the Jeep that she traded in covered the whole cost of the truck?
No, the down payment, and then she paid the rest.
Oh, in cash from like
Yeah.
her VIP stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Because she said that she couldn't pick it up until she made the full payment, but she already
That's
had
right.
the down payment. Like, she forgets what she says, and then it doesn't make sense. So
Oh, yeah.
either she made the down payment and she could have picked up her truck, or they were waiting for her to pay on it because they weren't going to accept payments from her because she has either bad or no credit. I guess she has none, according to her, because nothing is in her name, and there's no way she would be able to walk off the lot with a truck with no credit whatsoever. So she definitely paid for it in cash.
Oh, so chick, nobody's repoing cars during COVID? I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's
Is that
true.
one of the things going on? Okay.
I mean, I don't know in Indiana, but yeah,
Yeah.
no repo on cars, no evictions.
Right.
Yep.
I don't think her parents have moved yet, Butterfly.
No, I don't think so.
Were they going to move next door or something? Is that what she was talking about the other day?
They were getting evicted before COVID. I'm assuming COVID made them be able to stay because they didn't have to get out.
Right.
Yeah, I think she did say that she wanted them to move in next door, but I didn't see what house she's talking about. Is she legit talking about the house right next to her, or is she just saying in her neighborhood?
Yeah, I didn't quite catch all of that, so I wasn't sure myself. Oh, and somebody on Twitter said that AA meetings are still all on Zoom, that nobody's doing them in person because of COVID.
Yeah, I
And
saw
she
that
talked
too.
about how she was going to an AA meeting.
They're doing virtual AA meetings because someone in her chat is the one who told her about it. They said they were
Okay.
doing Zoom AA meetings.
But she said she was going to one,
Yes,
like leaving.
she did.
Oh, she did. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The day that she had talked about AA and gave like all the excuses why she couldn't go to AA, my answer out loud to my phone was, and also because you're still drinking. You didn't mention that, but it's okay.
It would also be so horrible for her to actually be in AA and not just stop drinking. Like, that's so horrible to those other people.
Exactly. It's not
Oh, I'm
fair.
sure.
I don't know, Kimbo. Like I said, I only keep track of her lies so that she could be exposed. Her repo was a lie, so I kept track of it. Her neighbor's house, the one she confronted about the stolen windshield. So is that her next door neighbor, or what? I thought that was the neighbor across the street who did that.
I think
No, I
that
think
guy
it
was
was the
like
next
2
door
doors
neighbor.
down. Yeah.
Who gave a shit about her $2 wind chimes? She was more upset about those fucking wind chimes than she was prior to her drunken rant about Mama Titten.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely knew. He's just a corny asshole. Like, he's stupid. He thought it would be funny. He also kind of got caught up in being on camera all the time because he used to not like it when she first got together with him, and he like kind of either wasn't on camera or stayed in the background. But the more they, lived together, he got into it a lot more.
Didn't she tell the landlord that? Yeah, she told the landlord if they couldn't afford the deposit and all that, she was going to pay it.
Yeah.
Right? I bet she won't now.
Yeah, I bet not.
Yep, she did lock her cats in the room when Leslie's dog was around. Because Leslie's dog tried to attack Baba the first time she brought that dog over.
Yeah, she even made a stream, and the title of it was "Leslie's Dogs Want to Eat My Cat" or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, Lana isn't much better. She's a loaf who decides that she's going to lean on her whatever her issues are mentally to give an excuse of why she doesn't do anything with her life, and is just going to smoke weed and not work for the rest of her life. She's actually not that old. Katie said that she was much younger than her dad. I don't know, because she's very secretive about that particular story. I don't know why, because usually she throws everyone under the bus, so I don't get why she doesn't tell that story, but
Yeah, a lot of people have been wondering that.
she said it was her story to tell or something, but Katie doesn't operate that way, so I don't know why she would not want to discuss. They can't afford a real house. The house they were living in, I thought she said at one point, was one of those USAA houses, because her dad's a veteran, where they help with the mortgage and shit. So I'm not quite sure how they're going to get a house outside of that type of assistance program.
Well, but didn't they say the landlord was going to sell it?
Yeah, the landlord wants to sell it. That's why they wanted them out.
Yeah, they're just renting though. That's why I don't think.
And it's infested with squirrels.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? did did he, Dorian? That's great. I wouldn't. I would believe that wholeheartedly. I don't know. Is there a way you can check military stuff? I don't know.
I don't either.
I think he is, only because one time she had to pick him up and he was at the VA, and you can only be at the VA obviously if you have VA insurance. So I think he is. Funny how Katie told him to shut up about the weed, but didn't tell him to shut up about the N-word.
Yeah, right?
True. Remember that night? I think it was the night of the lap dance and all that, when he was really drunk, when the dad was starting to tell her that he was going to bring her pills, and she kept telling him to shut up.
Oh yeah. He said he was bringing her.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
She's bringing her Xanax and pain pills. He has pain pills because he supposedly has diabetic foot ulcers and stuff. So he probably gives her the ones he doesn't use. Lana didn't even deny it either. She said she was a stripper. Yep, he was the original enabler because he didn't do anything. He just let her do whatever she wanted. Definitely Kimbo. She showed pictures of him when she was younger. He looks nothing like at all the person. He looks like he's aged 100 years since she was little, and he looks completely different.
Hey, Miss OMG.
Oh, Pebbles, you know where she got it from?
And I love how she complains that it's a gas guzzler, like she didn't know that.
I know.
Like it's
Right?
not common
What?
knowledge, and she complains.
God.
Duh, Katie.
She just wanted a truck because it was another status thing, but I mean, if she didn't know that it was a gas guzzler, that was really on her. Yeah, Boomer, it doesn't make sense. She can't handle like 5 or 6 people on YouTube posting about her on Twitter and having live streams about her. She'll never handle being on actual TV.
Right, Debbie? I think I saw the floor of her truck today. Was it today's live stream? And she goes and gets out of the truck, or yesterday, whenever, and like the driver's side floor is just full of trash.
Was it really? I didn't pay attention to it.
Yes.
Do you think she's always been like that, or do you think she's just spiraling?
I don't
She's a
know.
slob. Did you see the pictures that Joanne sent Isaac of the shit that's still in their room
Yes.
when she lived there?
Yep. The
She's a
mattress.
slob. Someone who thinks it's first okay, second acceptable that just because you're drunk that you piss your own bed is definitely somebody who doesn't keep tidy shit at their house.
True.
Yeah, she keeps her living room clean because she doesn't hang out in the living room. If you look at the sunroom she's always in, there's shit everywhere.
Yeah,
True.
there is.
She also never takes the camera back into the bedroom either. So I'm sure her bedroom's a mess now also.
Yeah, I haven't really seen the rest of her house in a while, now that you mention it.
Yeah, she showed it I think maybe twice. She had her bedroom, a guest bedroom, and then her makeup / vlogging room, and then a bathroom. And that was when she first moved in, so they were mostly neat. But I haven't seen them since then, so I know that Leslie was staying in her guest room for a while, and now probably Doug and her either sleep in her room or she makes him sleep in the guest room. I don't know. And that makeup room, I'm sure, is a mess now because she claims to have tried to rearrange it so that she can use her ring light in there and do videos, but yet she's never made a video in that room.
Welcome
That's
back,
good.
Dan Lufa.
Oh,
I
good.
don't know why I keep getting booted. Sorry.
StreamYard has been
You're just
messing up
weird.
lately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said that yesterday.
Well, somebody had just mentioned about having to pay money for a background check, but I know that like public records are viewable by everybody, right? If you just go like to the Indiana government website or whatever.
Yeah, you can. Arrest records are 100% public.
Right.
Yeah, you should be able to view like the court docket too. I learned my lesson for paying for one of those background things, and it didn't show anything, and I knew for a fact there was, so I canceled that real
Oh.
fast. Some of them probably are good and reputable, but the one I tried wasn't.
Hmm.
And I never tried again. Not using one of those, but I have used like the public records ones.
Right. And it's usually like a .gov website, I believe.
Yeah, it should be.
Gross. Adult diapers. Now you've got a problem if you seriously have to wear those.
Oh yeah, those blogger puppets are really funny. Can you hear me now, Jenny?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, StreamYard is like acting really slow.
Mm-hmm.
They need to get it together. I paid for it.
Oh, you can pay for StreamYards?
Yeah, you only get like a certain number of like streamable hours every month, and I used that like the
Oh.
first 3 days. So
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Miss OMG, it's Nora and Van Lufa. Jenny, never mind me. I'll wait. I know. I'd love to hear from Leslie Olivia. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Miss OMG. I was reading and catching up in chat. Yeah, it does. It's being super slow today. Probably almost immediately, Michelle. But you know, she played Justin Bieber for him, so she stuck around. Who is it, Miss OMG?
Princess, my opinion was it wasn't very good.
Yeah, I agree. I agree because I don't think her upbringing was well either.
Mm-mm.
Leslie got kind of weird too. She was kind of a clinger. I thought she was going to be a what? A problem. Okay.
Okay, and the thing somebody mentioned about, when Katie said Leslie punched out her headlights or whatever, some
I
people
was
think
just
that was a
thinking about
lie
that Van
because she
Lufa.
hit something. Yes. People think it was just a story to cover up the fact that she probably ran into something drunk.
That thought just came into my head, like right as you were saying it.
How funny.
Oh, we're peons now. Oh, that's a good point, Michelle. I don't think Katie is a lesbian. I think she associated Leslie with a fun time, and that was the attraction, like dating your dealer. I agree, Olivia. Oh, I don't know, Miss OMG. Gucci girl? She's she's in our chat a lot. I didn't know she was going up on Isaac's. It seemed like an act to me too. Like you could see the attraction she had for Steven, and I did not see that with Leslie. I remember that, Olivia. Jenny. Leslie with her Gay Pride Month contribution.
I don't know that I believed when she said that she had to pay Davy Ray like what was it, $700 or $800 to fix his truck. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't either.
I think she just said it to get more money.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because anytime she mentions anything like that, her people throw money at her.
Yep. When she turned on the tears today, I mean, within what, 5 minutes, she had $100.
I know, it's insane. Okay, Shelby. Good luck at your doctor appointment tomorrow. Yeah, I wondered about that too, Debbie. Archimedes. Me too, Tisha Lou. I mean, I've watched her for years, but when she moved in with Steven, like, she started live streaming a lot more regularly.
Oh, for sure. Which, if she really was paying for everything like she said she was, then I could see why she did it. But I don't,
Right.
I don't know what to believe.
I think
Did you
Katie
hear
has
someone?
paid for their food, Archimedes, and her
Yeah.
people have also paid for her parents' food.
Yep. Did I hear something like within the last, I don't know, month or so? Did I hear something about Steven is he got evicted and he's living in a hotel? Or was
Yes.
I just dreaming? Okay.
No, I heard that too. With his new girlfriend, I think. Or maybe he's moved in with a girlfriend now.
So then
But yeah, he
clearly
was.
nobody was paying Katie wasn't paying the rent then, right?
Right. And she still had that bill, that huge electric bill that was in her name at Stevens well, that's what she said.
Okay. See, she just can't keep her life straight.
Right.
I didn't ever understand what she hated so much about Steven's new girlfriend. I thought she was pretty.
I did
But
too. I finally saw
yeah.
the picture.
Yeah.
because it wasn't her.
Hmm? Right on. So is the law or the whatever thing still going on as far as not being able to get evicted?
As far as I know, it still stands.
It's still going. Okay. So maybe he didn't get evicted. Maybe he just left.
Maybe. I'm reading comments under Katie's video from earlier, and the ones that are like nice and enabling to Katie have like a few likes, like a few thumbs up, but the ones that are really like calling her on her shit have like 155 thumbs up.
Oh yeah. I rarely comment on her videos.
Yeah, I
However,
don't either.
the one where she went off on Makeup by Mandy, I had to comment because I don't know if you guys know Mandy very well or have ever really talked to
She's
her.
so sweet.
She is the sweetest, most genuine person here. And
Yes, I love
I
her.
had to say something. Yes. And she has never said one bad word about Katie, not even in private.
Nope.
So what does that tell you?
Katie's thrown a lot of good people in her life away.
Yes, she has. Kept the shitty ones though.
Yeah, the ones who enable her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mandy paid for that collab, Michelle? Doesn't surprise me.
Oh, Princess, it was just one day that Katie was trashing, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, Katie was trashing Makeup by Mandy, saying she did horrible makeup and she was never really a friend. And so not true.
Yep. And to this day, even after everything, Mandy still doesn't talk shit about her.
Nope. I think what happened, it was the when she was in the truck doing, all the BLM and all that stuff before the racist rant, the drunk racist rant, she really said some things that really upset Mandy. And I think that's finally what was the last straw for Mandy.
I hope so, because nobody deserves to be abused like that.
Mm-mm. Yes, Archimedes girl. He is. I don't know that he's practicing right now though, because I think he's been very sick.
Oh, has he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I can't remember with exactly what, but something very debilitating.
Oh, bless her heart.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's what it is, Liberty. I don't remember now, but
Oh no, she fell off. I hate StreamYard. Yeah, I like her too, Princess. Kimbo. Hey, German lady, how are you tonight? All right, I think I'm back now. I fell out too. Oh, okay. There she is.
I'm so sorry. It's nothing I'm doing. It's
Welcome
just kicking me
back.
out. Thank you. I was just talking to myself. It's okay.
Can you hear me, Lufa?
Yep, I sure can, hon.
I heard it, Dorian.
Oh yeah, I heard it too. I don't I don't quite get the dynamics of that relationship
What is
because I
going
mean,
on with StreamYard?
yeah. Can you hear me? Okay. I because Bargain like tells her off, which I think is a great thing. But she still is around, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
She's actually telling her people to do whatever they can to take down Isaac, her fake seer. Everyone has her address. If they wanted to harm her, they could have.
What are they going to do to Isaac? I don't know. Oh, did Nora leave? See, Jenny B, I agree. I think she's still around too.
Yeah, she did do that, Nikki.
True, Michelle.
I mean, I don't know what she expects people to do, though. Like, what does she want everybody to do? That's what I heard, Boomer.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that. Did she say that on a live stream?
I heard it secondhand. I didn't hear it from Katie.
Oh, because, yeah, she hasn't said anything about it.
Yeah, if she'd have gotten it, she'd have been talking about it.
Oh, sure.
I know that it's a good thing.
Olivia, let me tell you something funny how you mentioned road rage. I swear to God, it's an Indiana thing because my ex is also from Indy and he has horrible road rage. So then when I started watching Katie and seeing how Katie was acting, I was like, oh my gosh, it's an Indiana thing. Okay, drama. I do know people were riding into the place, I guess, that gives her the conceal and carry permit. I don't know what it's called, but so their letters must have been read and all of that. And I'm sure they were probably sending videos too. Yes, Olivia, it's a little scary being in a car with an Indiana person. Yep, Michelle, she will piss off the wrong person someday. True, Nikki. Didn't somebody confiscate her taser at the bar or something, right? Cops came or something? Oh, but then somebody, I think crazy grandma, crazy nurse granny, or somebody gave her a new one. How many subs do you think Katie or MFW has now? Well, you mean MVP or VIP subs? I don't know. But I was looking at her social blade earlier and she so blatantly buys subs. It's so obvious when you look at her analytics that she buys subs. I think she bought in the last 30 days. She's bought 400 subs.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, because her sub counts went up plus 100, plus 100. No, you don't just get an even 100 subs every day or every day that you get subs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She bought those. So my guess is she's been buying subs this whole time. Oh,
Oh
100 is
wow.
$7.99. I had no clue how much
Me
it
either.
was to buy them.
That's cheap though.
But if you get caught, can't you just lose your channel, right?
Yes, it's against terms of service, I think.
Okay. I think she's just going to keep buying them piecemeal until she gets to 50,000.
Oh, there's Nora. Welcome back, Nora.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, my internet went out randomly and came back, so I don't know what happened.
I dropped out too.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Heckin' StreamYard.
Ugh.
I know that is crazy how she got her taser taken. Thanks,
Oh,
Nikki.
she got her taser taken?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
confiscated from her.
Because there was a fight at the bar, right? Like maybe a
Yeah.
month ago or so. I can't remember. Was it involving Katie or somebody? I think it was. I don't remember.
Oh, so the bar took it or the cops?
The cops, is my
Oh.
understanding. But yeah, now she's got it. Somebody else bought her one. I think it was was it like Crazy Nurse Granny or something like that? I think bought her a new one.
Oh, was that who it was? Yeah, she did get a second one.
Yeah. She buys her subs in her
Why
dad's
doesn't Top
name.
Doug buy her a taser?
I don't know.
Boomer.
I don't know, Liberty. I don't know really anything about those kinds of things, or I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. Do you guys know if tasers are illegal?
Personal tasers, I mean, they can only be up to a certain voltage, I believe. So,
Okay.
but I don't know. I have no idea what states allow you to have it. Like, you're not technically supposed to have pepper spray, but yet you can buy it on Amazon. So I don't know.
Oh yeah. I had pepper spray when I worked in Nebraska, and my employer said it was okay, but I don't know about the law, but
It might vary state to state.
maybe.
Hey, Viv.
My friend in Ohio has a concealed carry. I'm like, man, that really freaks me out when I get in your car knowing it's underneath my seat.
Oh.
Butterfly said she saw on Twitter she has to go to counseling for the treatment of her dog.
What does that mean?
Like that it was ordered by them, I guess, after they made that visit.
Oh.
Oh, what?
How is that? How does that work?
I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
Like animal control ordered it? Can they do that? Is that how I'm reading
I have
that?
no idea.
Oh, thank you, Princess, for looking that up.
Yeah, doubtful she has any of that.
Doubtful for sure.
No, it wouldn't be doggy school for the dog. The dog is fine. The dog didn't attack anyone or anything.
I remember her saying that, Dorian, that her YouTube and everything's in her dad's name.
Yep.
Yeah, Crystals doesn't strike me as either the most ethical nor the most intelligent person to have around.
Right. She definitely doesn't encourage Katie in positive ways.
Viv, who posted that on Twitter about her dog and counseling? Do you know?
Yeah, which of her troll accounts?
Yeah. Oh, but she's
You
not
can
on
share
Twitter.
the link. Crystal is a fruit.
Was it Miss Nobody or was it Outlaw Guru?
Just say so.
Laura Doll, any of those people that hate her.
Yeah. Liberty, that brings up a really good point.
Somebody's got to pay those taxes.
Yes and no, because she claims that she owed back taxes because she didn't pay taxes on when she was a bartender tips.
Mm-hmm.
If she can't put her job in her dad's name, so something is of record has her name, so those taxes are probably on her. But like if she ever had a job where she had legit taxes to be owed, maybe she was still a dependent of her dad, then it's possible that her dad might be on the hook for those.
Hmm.
I wonder if her dad knows. But she got upset at Lana.
It's Tuesday.
She got upset at Lana about Lana opening a credit card in her name, remember?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was really shitty.
I hate when parents do that. It makes me disgusted.
Yeah, I do too.
One time, one of my friends in high school said something about how her mom had taken out like a phone bill or something in her name, and she was like 15. I was like, how is that even possible? Like, I didn't even understand it back then. And now I know it's like all these scummy ass parents who can't put shit in their own name. They start putting in their kid's name and then fuck up their credit before they're even 18. Like, that's disgusting.
Yep.
Which I don't know how the government can't figure that out, because if the social security number of the person that they're using is under 18, why are they able to use it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly. It's ruining your child's future.
That's cool that they don't allow that. $768 isn't that bad. I mean, that's technically good. I think 750 to 800 is good, and then after 800 is excellent.
Right, Liberty? You need a license to fish, but anybody can have a kid.
A license to fish. anytime you bring up the topic that people should be screened before having kids, they're like, that's eugenics. I'm like, no, it's not really, because if you had to actually like be responsible for like proving that you're ready to have a child financially and all that, like, not excluding that poorer people can't have children, but you also shouldn't be having multiple children if you're not that well off.
Right. Butterfly said, yes, it was ordered. No idea. It's on Twitter. And Viv said earlier it was somebody, the person who posted it, it was Lauren Dahl.
Okay, I guessed it.
She blocked me a long time ago. I have no idea. I've never spoken to her in my life.
Did
I won't be able to
she
see it.
blocked you?
Yeah, I have no idea why.
That's kind
Yeah.
of so weird.
I thought before she blocked me, I would read her tweets. I thought she was hilarious.
Yeah, she's usually so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she mistook you as a Katie supporter.
Maybe.
They should put birth control in the water in some states. Liberty.
It probably is, honestly. Have you ever watched that documentary about how people like flush their prescription drugs and stuff? Like you're not
Oh,
supposed to do
yes.
that. Oh my god. Never throw away or flush your prescription drugs. Drop them off at a hospital.
Good night,
Wait, why aren't you
Olivia.
supposed to flush them?
Oh, because they go into the water. The water supply.
Oh. Okay.
Even if they did like some test. So like, you know, your toilet water goes to a water treatment plant and then they just put a bunch of bleach and chlorine in there and take out the poop. And then they refilter it and put it back into city water most of the time.
Oh.
And they tested it and they put like, I don't know, I think a bunch of opiates in the water, and they went through the treatment plant, and when they tested the water again, it still had traces of the opiates in it.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how it survived bleach, but
See you later, Kimbo.
they usually have drop off bins at a hospital where you can just drop off your prescription bottles as a whole in a kind of like, it looks like a sharp box. So the things that they put in shots too, you can just drop them off and then they'll just dispose of them properly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at Lauren Dahl's Twitter now. I'm trying to see. Okay, so her first tweet says, Katie, tell your bill payers the truth that you have to attend required counseling because of your violent behavior towards your dog. Excuse me. I'm not the type of drop a dime and run. I'll follow up with the abuse of royal like white on rice. Don't get too comfortable, pork chop. So
Can they do that though?
I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look it up.
Yes, please do.
If it's a shareable link, you can put it in the chat if you want. Is her account like locked?
If
I wish it would let me just share like a screenshot.
were the police involved with the animal control as well? I mean, I know she said
Yeah.
the cops came too. So can the police order that?
Well, I just never heard of it. I assume they can
Yeah,
order
me
whatever
either.
they want, but
Mm-hmm.
let's see.
Huh.
Hey, Mike. I know, pork chop.
Butterfly Kisses, is Katie live or something? Or are you talking about another time?
No, they don't have to take her to court necessarily. You can be ordered to do something by the cops even without any court order. Like you can, like a cop can tell you to show up to traffic school, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they can't convict you or do anything like that, but you're probably more on the right vein, though. They probably would need to have some sort of proof to get her to go to counseling. That seems like a bit much. Okay, so the only thing I'm seeming to be able to find is on the Humane Society website about animal cruelty and abuse. And the only thing it says is that you can prosecute animal cruelty cases depending on the severity. Appropriate sentencing can also include individual counseling, community service. So she would have needed to have been convicted of something, is my assumption. So yes, they can tell her to go to counseling, but when did all that happen? In the last week?
Yeah, and didn't they just show up at her house? Like, was it a couple of days
Wasn't it
ago?
Yeah, wasn't it like last Thursday or
Yeah.
Friday? Not calling her a liar, I guess. Maybe she knows more than I do, but it seems that you would need to have more than just that.
Boomer, I get the feeling
really,
Katie
Boomer?
isn't being totally honest.
No way.
What was your first clue?
OJ's here. It's Nora and Van Lufa, OJ.
Hi, OJ. I'm sorry, OJ. I still think you did it.
I didn't know that, Liberty. OJ was hilarious this morning.
Oh, there's also a tweet something about how the IRS is on her ass. I don't know.
Oh, I think it's because she said she has her businesses and everything in her dad's name. I mean, I don't know how you go about reporting that, but
I mean, she tells on herself about stuff all the time, so it doesn't surprise me it's finally catching up to her. Hey, Moonchild.
So I can't wait.
I know, we're on a Twitter field trip.
Something must be.
OJ,
Something's
she only
definitely.
drinks on days that end in Y.
No, she's never had a sober day. What the fuck? There's like something going on. Is there like a after show of Isaac's going on? Because people keep posting all this stuff and like my Twitter timeline can't even keep up when I'm trying to find these other tweets.
Oh, I don't know. I'll check.
Also, for anyone that was wondering, one of the people that posts her regular VIP links is going to be doing the same thing as Isaac. So prunes are life. Prunes
Yes.
are life is going to be posting the VIP stream links as well.
Yeah, somebody offered to send me some links too. Yeah, he is live. They're doing an after show on Guest Mob Rewind.
Okay. So I was like, what the shit is happening? Apparently they're talking about some bomb dropping, so people are trying to guess what it is.
I'm watching. Well, I'm not watching with the sound, but I've got it up on my screen. Yeah, didn't they say they were going to have some people on Isaac's show tomorrow?
Yeah, someone volunteered today, and they said they'd come on
Oh,
today.
Bella Morte. Bella Morte.
Oh, okay. I thought she was like telling him to stop talking about it, so she wants to actually talk.
I guess.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she
Hey,
did all that
Terry.
either. I just kind of found that out today.
Oh, when she called the grandpa?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, I was live with her. I was listening live when she did it. It was horrible.
Oh my God, that was
Yes.
horrible.
Yes.
How did she even get that phone number?
I don't know.
That's what confused me. Like, how did she know this random person's phone number?
Yeah, somebody had to have given it to her. One thing I think of when I look back fondly at Katie back in the day, I remember how fun it was when Joe was on her panel. Like, do you remember when he called Scientology? And then when Farrah would be up there on panel and like her trips when she was on the plane flirting with a guy and at the hotel ordering like room service and stuff.
Yes.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yes, it was.
Hmm.
If she could get back to doing the kind of things she used to do, it would be a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
I think now she's gotten so used to doing these long live streams, but not really
yeah.
having to do anything except for live her regular life, and drink all day.
Mhm.
Now, like, even if she were to make videos, I don't even think she would know what to make.
Right. Just found out it was for anger management, how she treats her dog. Huh.
If you can max out, if your credit card's max is 2,000, that's also a problem.
Right. Good night, Olivia.
Good night, Olivia.
Bye.
I know I read that comment, Mike.
I've OJ, we're on speaking terms. I would like to think that, exposure in that way would help remove her from YouTube, because really that seems to be the only way that YouTube actually pays attention to a problematic person that's not, like James Charles or something, is if they somehow end up on the news for their shit. But in her instance, I'm not positive that it would end up as much as we would want, or she might get off on the fact that she was on the news. So I don't
Well,
know
and
if
it
that.
may bring people. It may bring her subs too
Yeah.
if
So
they
I'm
knew her
not.
channel name.
So as much as I'd want to expose her on the news, I don't think that would really help the cause. Kind of just have to wait for things to work out when YouTube is back to full capacity, I guess.
Well, don't call BLM, because she spoke with the leader one night
My fucking
for
God.
2 hours and showed that leader her video, and the leader said her video was fine.
Yes, because Black people are a monolith unto the one person she spoke to, who
Yes.
I don't even think showed their face, so how do we even know they're actually anyone?
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking OJ, you're not innocent.
Are you sure, OJ, you're innocent?
But
I don't believe it.
you beat up all those guys with your memorabilia. You went to jail for that one.
Yes. If the glove don't fit, you have to acquit. There you go.
I would say so too, Butterfly. Maybe she did have to go to court, but like I said, I don't really know if someone could confirm what day animal control actually went over there, because there hasn't been that many days, I don't think. And getting into court right now is very difficult. So I don't know how quickly they would get in just for her having to go to anger management over her dog. I don't know, unless it was much earlier last week than I thought. I don't think she would have had time to go to court yet.
Well, that's true. So okay, so that's a court-ordered deal then.
It would have to be, according to what I read.
True. Okay, yeah, true.
Because she has to be convicted of something. So they must have found
Right.
something that they're going to, if that's true,
Yeah.
to then take her to court to say, hey, you need this in order for you to keep your dog. But then again, she would have needed to go to court. So, and maybe not even physically in court, but just from what I hear on the news, like getting court dates for anything, unless it's absolutely like dire, is really difficult right now, because there's not many places that have open court right now. They have to be on Zoom.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I think that Lori Vallow and whatever bitch asshole,
Tad Daybell.
yeah, I think they had court for real, but hardly anyone was around. I think only a few people were in the audience.
Okay.
Yes, Mike, she does have Instagram.
Yeah, but be careful, because on Instagram she seems to be able to track who's viewing her. So be careful what you click on Instagram.
How? Is there like an app for that or something?
Yeah, and you can tell if somebody goes into your stories. They show everyone who saw your shit. But yeah, there's apps for people following and adding and blocking and shit like that.
Oh.
I wouldn't call Leslie an American hero. She wanted to date Katie on the DL. No cameras. Her IG, isn't it Miss Fucking Wonderful with a V for the U? I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yes.
I don't care if she knows it. I don't care either. I'm just saying, if you care if she can see you, Instagram is much more visible.
Yeah, she's banned from Twitter.
Yeah, and she's so stupid. She said, "Oh, but I can make other accounts." No, if you're banned from Twitter, it's because your IP for your device is banned, not your internet address. So I haven't seen her have a different phone or iPad since she got banned from Twitter. So I don't see how she would be able to create a new account on either of those devices. So unless Doug let her use his, I don't really know that she would be able to actually make a different Twitter account.
What if you use a VPN? Does that matter?
No,
Ooh.
the device. No, if you look on your phone, if you go into the settings, your phone has a permanent IP address.
Right. Okay.
So anything attached to that, not necessarily your internet IP, but your actual device IP, can be banned
Mhm.
from Twitter. So if you're using your iPhone all the time for your Twitter, they can block your actual phone. Or, if you use your computer, they'll block your computer device code. Someone brought it up the other night too, and they said that PlayStation does the same thing. When you get banned from the PlayStation
Oh.
store, they ban
Mhm.
your machine. They don't ban your actual internet address. They ban your machine number, because you can take your machine anywhere and get whatever you want. So they block your whole access to the store.
So if she got a new phone, then she'd probably be able to
Hmm.
get a new account or whatever. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Nora, you have so much useful information.
Who
You
She
are
does?
really
so
does.
smart. You just know the answer to everything. I love that.
Who, OJ?
No, you, Nora.
Oh, me?
Yes. You just have all the answers. I love it.
I'm just going by. I didn't know that PlayStation thing. I only know the Twitter thing because because someone was talking about how if Twitter banned Trump, they would have to ban his phone. And Twitter was
Oh,
like, and Twitter responded, they were like, "That's what we do. We ban the phone IP." I was like, "Oh, well, that's interesting."
yeah.
OJ.
She has a tell-all coming out. Oh, okay.
I
Count me
can't
in.
wait to hear from Freebird.
We can add that to the book club.
Oh, yes.
I really hope she's with somebody who's taking care of her. I hope so.
Me too.
Did she get her fix? Was that ever confirmed? Did
Yes,
she
she
get
is
her fix?
fit.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't want that to be her fate.
I know she did say that, Dorian. I wonder who I can't think of. The only one who I thought it could be was Miss Nobody, but I don't know.
I want to know who Miss Nobody is.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Michelle, the device, yeah, it can't be changed. I mean, yeah, you can go buy a new phone, but someone like her, I don't think she's gonna go buy. I haven't seen her buy a new phone. It looks like her same phone, and she definitely didn't get an iPad because Reggie bought that for her. So
Yeah. Well, she needs a new phone because I don't think that phone can hold a charge.
I think that's the phone she's had since before she had the surgery. So it's probably an older phone. She probably
Yeah. Yep.
she's too cheap. That doesn't mean that Stacy's not.
Right.
I still can't believe Stacy gave her that much money. That just floors me.
She's done it every month since she got there, like since June, I think. She's given her. And do you guys remember when she said that she planned on paying double rent so that
Yes.
she could
Yes.
be caught up with it at the end of the year, before the end of the year? But to my count, as much as I've seen Stacy give her at least 3 or 4 full rent payments plus the one partial payment she gave her today.
Mm.
So I don't think she's paid rent herself the whole time.
Oh, man. That's crazy to me.
She just drops that shit too. She's like, "Oh, here, yeah, you asked for it here."
Oh,
See, her name really is Stacy, yeah.
yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on that stream, Butterfly, on Guest Mod Rewind.
It's the after show. I don't think Isaac's still on, unless he's in that chat.
I think he was in
typing
the chat.
earlier, yeah. But I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
seen him in a minute.
Yeah. It's probably the Guest Mob channel that's on right now.
So what do we think the big bomb is? Did we decide? Was it what did you say, Nora?
Oh, I have no idea. That's why I was trying to figure
Oh.
out from my Twitter. I was like, did somebody say something? Are they live right now? Did they already expose it? They apparently, I'm trying to find.
The conceal and carry. Maybe that's what somebody said. Yeah.
Oh, did
Somebody
they
said they
block her
thought it
from
was
getting the
Leslie.
conceal and scare? No, he already said he was having her on.
Oh,
He
then I
said,
have no idea.
who did he say? Leslie, Steven, Desiree, and the neighbor.
Just another mic channel. I think next month in October is when she's supposed to go to Florida, if I recall right.
Yeah, she said that yesterday. Yeah, she goes, yeah, because that's when she started to drop hints that she was going to be VIP only. Because on that other stream she posted from Thursday, she said, I'm going to be VIP only when I'm in Florida next month.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
See, I heard her say she was going to Florida at the end of December. And then people
Yeah,
went,
she
no,
said
she's
that.
going in October. And
Yeah,
then
she
I
said
went back and
that.
listened. She said both.
Yeah, in the same video, I was going to say, she said
No.
the voucher ran out in December and she would have to go before December, but that she probably would go later in the winter. But then yesterday, when I saw that video from Thursday, she said next month.
Hmm.
Who knows? I mean, whatever. Take anything she says with a grain of salt, a really big
Right.
one.
She sure will be, Liberty.
I only partially believe her that she's going because you can't get refunded airplane tickets, especially not right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Most airplane tickets are non-refundable unless there was like some dire thing that happened.
Could they give you credit though towards a future purchase?
Yeah, that's what they were
Okay.
going to do, but
Okay.
they said it was going to run out. But because airports, airlines are really suffering right now, I sincerely doubt they would give refunds on anything in cash. So if she
Right.
did really buy it, she probably is telling the truth that she would need to use it for a trip and not actually get the cash back.
Right.
Oh no, they aren't butterfly kisses because she bought she had to have bought either business class or first class because for whatever reason her tickets she claims were $1,500, and when I looked
What?
on Expedia and I looked on Priceline, tickets from Indianapolis to Florida were like $60.
Yeah, I'm looking at getting round trip ticket in December back home to Nebraska. It's $250 round trip.
Yeah, it's very, very cheap right now. So if she was getting coach, it wouldn't have been that expensive.
Oh.
Unless
Oh
she's
my God,
lying about
Boomer,
the
that's
cost.
hilarious. Yeah. I think Isaac's guess will be Lana higher than a kite.
That would be so good.
Oh, singing Barracuda.
Oh my gosh.
Well, actually, I heard today that Florida lifted all of their restrictions because they're stupid. So, my assumption is that unless COVID becomes a major issue there before then, she might just go anyway. She doesn't really care. But they opened all the beaches, everything's open, nothing's restricted, according to what I saw on the news today about Florida.
Yeah, the beaches have been open here for quite a while.
Yeah, but there's probably social distancing rules, right?
Well, they're supposed to be, yes.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think there is there. I don't think they're enforcing anything.
Mm-hmm. We here in California, like, we're so locked up tight, we can't even go inside a restaurant and eat at this point.
I wish we would go back to that, honestly, but
Mm-hmm.
it really just only gives people license to pretend like it's not still happening.
Right.
I don't know, Mike, because her incoming state would have to have the quarantine rule, and I don't think Indiana does.
I don't think
I don't think they
anybody
did it
does,
all
do
along.
they?
Yeah, we do in New York.
Really?
Oh yeah, if you're coming
Oh,
from
yes. You live in New York.
if you're
Yeah,
coming
because
from
I
anywhere,
didn't even have to quarantine. I went to Nebraska in June, and I didn't even have to quarantine. My boss, we now have a lift with my employer. Even if we travel internationally, we don't have to quarantine.
oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Are you
Not that I
working from
plan on it.
home? Not
No,
to get
I'm
in
a
your
nurse.
business. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're essential, so that makes sense.
Yeah. But when I traveled at the very beginning of June, flew, and you know what? We were required to wear masks in the airport, on the plane. Everything was clean. Like, I was never scared to travel or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So.
I've heard that the planes and stuff have been very, very, very clean. My brother is a flight attendant, and he was telling me like the whole plane smells like a pool because it's
Yeah.
like bleach.
Yeah. And I always take my like Clorox wipes and stuff anyway. So I just like wipe down the tray and, everything. So I was fine.
Oh, that's too bad, Butterfly. I'm a high risk person too, because I have a compromised immune system, so I can't really do much of anything either.
Yeah, same. And honestly, I haven't been sick nearly as much as I used to be since the lockdown and the masks and all this
I
started.
know, right? Yeah, because you're not
It's been
around anyone.
great.
Yeah. No, I agree. Exactly. Oh, OJ, I could hug you if, you weren't a murderer. I really don't like the amount of people that are being selfish about all this.
Yeah, I agree.
There are so many countries that are getting back to normal. I mean, as much normal as you can right now, with a far less death toll than us because of people being able to work together and really, uh, believe science.
Right.
And
And listen.
yeah, not call masks a conspiracy theory to make you breathe your own CO2 and die.
Oh my goodness.
Well, surgeons do it all day.
I know. I'm like, what do you think happens when you're in fucking surgery?
Right.
What do you think? Like, they don't take their mask off.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wear them every day to work, and I'm alive.
Which, honestly, God bless y'all, because I can't do it for very long without needing to, like, breathe into my shirt or something, because I can't. That really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now I
can't
feel
wear one
naked
for
without a
long.
mask.
I have one. It's so weird. I have a mask in my glove compartment in my car. I have a glove, or I have 2 masks in my purse. I have I usually have one hanging from my rearview mirror, like, just in
Mhm.
case I forgot one. That reminds me, do you guys remember when someone, I don't know who, told Katie that they were going to close the bars down again in Indiana, and she legit started to have a panic attack?
She lost
Yes.
her shit.
She's like, no, please don't tell me. She's like, where did you hear that? Where is that from? Oh, yeah, that's right, Liberty. They are cold, so. Yeah, see, Florida. What do you know? There's a I don't know if they coined it or not, probably not. But there's a radio show host where I live that coins a game called Ohio OTF, yeah, Ohio, Florida, or Texas, and they read these absurd news headlines, and people who call in have to guess which state it is.
Oh,
Because
that sounds
apparently
fun.
all the weird shit happens in those 3 states.
OJ, I think you're my favorite troll ever.
I don't know. Is he a troll? He's just pretending to be OJ.
Yeah.
Also, why is she bringing Doug? Like
Oh goodness, I have no idea.
she could bring
Because he's
anyone.
going to pay for everything.
Oh, yeah. Nope, that's right. That's true. I was like, why of anyone would she bring him? Like, he seems to be the least fun person possibly ever.
Oh, she
Right.
needs a designated driver.
Oh, he won't be. He doesn't give a shit.
Money. Boomer said money.
Boomer. Oh yeah, no, I was dumb. That was the correct answer. I was just thinking in terms of like an actual human being. He is not fun, so why would you bring him?
No.
But yeah, I forgot.
He was a
talking
little
about.
bit funny that night he was drunk.
Everyone says that, but
I
what did
missed
he
it.
do? Yeah, I missed it. What did he do?
Oh, I can't remember, but I just remember he was kind of funny. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look.
Is it one that she's kept up?
I don't know, but I have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I have a
Right,
few
Liberty,
here and
because
there.
she has no friends and she is too scared to do anything alone.
Well, I
Right?
mean,
Who else would go with her?
I would have assumed she took Detroit or Lisa Ray, honestly. I pray to
Yeah.
God she wouldn't
Lisa
have
Ray,
taken
maybe.
D. She does not shut the fuck up.
Am I the only one that remembers this? Please tell me I'm not dreaming this either. Did Katie mention one day, and she was driving her car, that her and Lisa Ray have made out and messed around a little bit?
Oh yeah, nope,
I
that
heard
happened.
that
Okay.
too.
Okay.
That came directly from her mouth. That wasn't even something
Yes.
someone made up.
Okay.
And she didn't say exactly what though. She did say they messed around though.
Yes.
Motley Crue.
Oh my gosh, OJ.
She would, because they're the older set. That's her type.
Oh yeah, the whole cop thing. He is not a cop anymore, and do y'all
Mm-mm.
think was he a cop back in the day, like a
I
long time ago?
honestly, I'm fully certain he was Paul Blart. Like, I don't think he was a cop. I think he was a mall cop.
Yeah, I think there were pictures of him in a cop uniform though on his Facebook.
Like a real cop uniform,
Let me go look.
not like a security uniform.
Let me go look.
Because that's what he is now.
Right. Does he work for like TSA or something?
He
Yeah, I
claims
think
to,
so.
but then again,
Airport
he
security.
might just work for the airport. I
Maybe
don't.
he works at like the snack bar or something.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing he has to have clearance for TSA. Yeah, 100%, Sandra. He's a rent-a-cop. I guarantee it. I mean, it might have been a really fancy one, like maybe, like, like for like a big company that could pay him well, so he had a nice uniform. But I don't. I sincerely just don't see how he could have been a cop ever. Of
Boomer, that
anyone,
about sums it up.
sober Katie's getting bitch slapped by the court consequences of drunk Katie. Yeah,
Yes,
but
his cover photo is him posing with cops.
posing with
let me look.
cops.
Yeah, but he's wearing a suit or something. Let me look. Oh, yep. There's a picture of him standing outside of his police car with a uniform on.
Wow, that's so
Jamestown
nuts.
Police.
That's so nuts. They must be desperate. He's like the pushiest pushover I've ever.
Oh, yeah. No wonder he
I
didn't
bet he
last.
never wrote a ticket.
Yeah. I mean, he let her have an open container in his car while he was driving.
That's
He
true.
would have gotten the DUI for it. Like, it is funny though. When Isaac started calling her out for wearing it, even though plenty of people have been calling her out for wearing that black tank top, she hasn't worn it. She's
I
worn
know.
those muumuus and her hoodies and stuff, but she has not been wearing that black tank top very often.
Yeah, I noticed that too. If Doug
Yeah,
loved her for real, he would have hidden that tank top a long time ago.
and yeah, he probably knows right where it is. Just go take it outside and put it out of its misery. No, Jax is not a canine dog. Oh, poor little baby Jax.
If I hear, I love my baby Royal, I'll never let him go. If I hear that one more time, I swear to God. Oh,
Yeah, exactly, OJ.
Something tells me he was more of a crooked cop because he never. I don't see how he could have ever written a ticket. I really don't. Like, he doesn't.
Somebody said earlier that Doug was the cocaine hookup.
For
I don't
Steven?
remember where I saw that. For Steven,
Ooh.
Katie, yeah.
Really? Now, of all the things, I really do not see him as
Me either.
drug dealer.
That never crossed my mind. But then it made me think. He probably would do anything to stay in her good graces.
But wouldn't that be weird though? Giving Steven her card to go to Doug to go get cocaine, wouldn't have that been weird?
Yeah,
Very.
good point.
I mean, maybe he gets it for her now.
Boomer, I'm dead.
Oh God, let me go read. Oh.
I mean, if we could confirm that Royal somehow made it to a new home, I wouldn't care if he ran away also.
Right?
It's definitely possible. Archimedes girl, because she did do that for a while, but then she did say that Steven was the one who picked it up every week. So, as far as I know, Doug really doesn't like Steven, so I don't know how that would have worked out.
Good night, butterfly kisses.
Bye.
Well, I hope they don't change their mind before tomorrow, Princess.
Play touch the tip.
Gross. That's a visual I didn't need. I don't think she'll take Royal to Florida anyway, Mike.
No, didn't she say she was gonna give him to her parents?
Oh, I didn't hear her say that, but I assumed that she would.
Yeah, how convenient was it that she dated Leslie only for Pride Month?
I know. Can't make this shit up.
Well, ladies, it's getting late here, and I need to get ready to go to bed. I gotta get up early and go to work in the morning.
Okie dokie.
But thank
Thanks
you
for
so
coming up.
much. Oh yes, I'm gonna listen and stuff while I'm getting ready for bed. But anyway, yes, thank you guys. I'll be down
Yeah,
in the
come
chat.
back. All righty.
Yeah,
Good night. Thanks
I
for
will.
coming.
Yes, thank you. Talk to you later.
Bye.
I just gotta know how
Okay.
to get out of here. Bye.
More people should come up. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I'll drop a link. Anybody's welcome up. You don't have to show your face.
Nope. That is not a game to play here.
Anytime after 11, Mike.
Hey, yeah, anyone. Yeah, OJ. What's up? I'm sure they got an OJ soundboard somewhere on the internet.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Okay, OJ. I'm sure you'll sleep awesome knowing you're innocent. OJ. I know, that is funny how she calls everybody a bum while literally sitting there begging for everybody else's money.
I know. And she has any nerve saying anyone else, any other creator, whatever, has welfare or something. Like,
Yes.
what do you think you are? Who do you think paid for your surgery?
Right? The glove did not fit.
Fucking oranges and knife. Oh my god. No, Van Loof is a central worker. She is not a bum.
Princess, I think you're right. She's totally projecting.
Yeah, everything she complains about is exactly who she is, so. I have a job, I just don't sleep, that's all.
Oh, there he is.
Hello,
Hey, Mike.
everyone. How you doing?
Good. How are
Who are we
you?
talking to?
Just give me a second right now. I'm gonna take the mute off so I can hear you.
Okay.
But yeah, my brain teaser that I have, the answer is there's real females in it, and it's supposed to be fairies. That's the mistake of it. Plus, the scene is a lot bigger, so that's why it's all squared off into the smallness. That's what's wrong with it. And I got
Okay.
And my picture on there is really a 3D art, so when you move, it looks like you're actually moving with it. Plus the flute, when you're listening to it, it makes it look like the girl's actually playing it when really she's not.
Oh, that's cool.
Did you have an answer
I've got the.
on what?
Hold on, I'm going to share the link for everybody in the chat
Okay.
in case they want to look
Oh,
at it
not
real
a
quick.
twin flute. Oh my god.
Like once everyone sees the song and everything, and you really focus onto it, it really looks like the girl's playing the flute. You have to actually see the video to see what it makes it look like. It's an optical illusion, actually. Granted, I can't watch the live part that you guys have because there's like a 10-second delay, so it looks all funny to me.
Okay, I grabbed the
Stream
link.
should be in
I'm gonna
real
put it in
time.
the chat now.
Yeah, real time versus trying to watch it. It's a big audio feed,
There's the
so I
link
can't
for
see.
the video.
So I can't really watch the comments and everything. And
Yeah,
hi,
You can
Liberty.
mute
it sucks
the
having
live
to do it on a
stream, but you can
phone.
watch the comments.
And hi, Liberty. So if there's anybody in there that's got questions or anything like that, just let me know.
Cool beans.
I want to hear
And-
about Dior, Mike.
Oh, okay. So Dior's Coons case is something that occurred like basically 5 years ago. The mom, the dad, Isaac, Bob, and baby Dior were supposed to go on to a supposedly camping trip or a fishing trip to a place that Bob's supposedly been there before. And there's so much on it. It's hard to try to give the whole real story about it because there's so many different versions that came out of this whole thing. And I have my own take on it.
Well, what's your take on it, though? What do you think happened?
I believe the child never really made it up to that trip. And
I kind of wondered about that too.
and it died during the process going up to this stage area. And I think Isaac has been scared shitless, sorry for cussing, with the baby daddy, Vernal, making threats. That's just my opinion. I don't have facts with that. Overall, the mom and dad know what happened. When you fail all kinds of lie detector tests and even lie to the FBI, where do you go from there?
I'm 100% lost. What are we talking about?
We're talking about the disappearance.
It was a missing child case. Go
Oh,
ahead,
what's the
Mike.
one we were talking about yesterday?
I don't know if you guys talked about it. I brought it up a couple
Okay.
times, but like I said, it's about the Dior Coons disappearance out of Leodore, Idaho.
Oh shit, another Idaho thing? Crap.
Yeah, and the funny part is it's in the same like city as Lori Bale, Daybell.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Crazy people.
yeah, crazy Mormons. I say. It's sorry to anybody else that's out there. It's a Mormon, but that's just how I look at it for that case. But a young lady named Callie Pearson, she's got a fundraiser going where money's going into the reward. Right now, she's made about $250 out of that, and we're hoping to get to 5,000 at the most. Well, actually, not me, her. So I've been asked to promote it. So the next time I come out into the chat rooms, I'll try to attach the Facebook group link for that whole thing, and hopefully anybody can donate $1 or something.
Somebody in the chat said that they read somewhere that witnesses said the child was not with the mom at the gas station as she stated.
That's correct. There's been no evidence by any of the PIs, including the recent one, of that child being at the gas station, nor was there any evidence of the child being seen by a Budweiser delivery guy. The last known site that they had was somewhere in town on Wednesday, so whereabouts unknown on Thursday and Friday of July. I believe it was the 10th of 2015.
Because that's what I always wondered about that case too. I always wondered, did the child even make it there?
Well, I call it when you don't have so many searchers, including dogs, and they've had a lot of dogs in this case searching, not sending off this child at all, even to say presumably dead or by homicidal or murderous way. You have to wonder, like, did this child really make it? So it did make it into the missing 411 movie and clips, and I believe that's also on YouTube itself of the channel. This guy covers all kinds of missing cases in the woods, and then it's been nationally covered. Like
It's
if
from
you
2015.
yes, 2015. It's been over 5 years. Like my main thing that I've put together was making like a memorial page, and then we had our own discussion page. There's another discussion page that's called Dior Coon's Voices, and that's where you can most likely find the flyers and information on the reward that Callie and her friends are trying to put together.
Okay, Liberty wants to know the answer to the brain teaser.
Once again, there's multi things that are wrong with it. One, it's not fully developed out. It's like I only had it portioned to the three subjects itself. And when you look closely enough, you'll realize it's actual human beings. So how can you have fairies that are human beings? Also, because it's a 3D effect, it looks like it's moving, and that's what I got it from, was from a 3D effect. That's why if you saw the hands, it looks transparently going through it.
Yeah, it does look like it's moving.
And then if you will listen to the music, this was like my new way of trying to do art for my channel. I'm trying to take pictures and then match certain beats to make it look like it's really actually happening. So like that's why I was saying, when you start listening to it and you focus on the girl with the flute at the very front part, it kind of looks like she's actually playing the flute.
Yeah, it does. I have a cool picture like that too. It's a still picture, but when you look at it, it does look like it's moving.
And to answer just Jax, yes, I'm Mike C. Granted, I don't know who you are.
I think a lot of people that watch Katie know who you are.
Yeah, a lot of people know who I am by that, but people know me for all kinds of different things besides that. That goes through all channels that I've trolled on. Just looking back up a little bit to see if there was any other questions, maybe. No. Okay. She stated I've been around for a while, I've heard of you, but never seen your face. Yeah, I've barely had my face out. The last time I did that on a very good show was Hoosier the Bruiser. If you're not busy and you like his beats and all, you should go check him out.
Just Jack said, unfortunately, I know of you from AG, Anthony Greeno, so it's nice to see another side of you.
You're correct. The last time I was on his show with Honor, that was just in a very angry mood because me and him really do not see eye to eye when it comes to the Delphi case. And who's the other young lady that's in here? 'Cause I didn't get to see the name.
Oh, sorry, it's Nora.
Nora. Okay.
Nora Watt. Yeah.
But that's basically it. I was going to do this tomorrow with you, but this made it easier. I know people will be able to watch the replay. I know they'll
Yeah,
know
they'll
the
get the
answer.
replay.
So I'm going to sign off right now because I need to get some
Okay,
food
Mike.
right now. Good talking with y'all.
You too, Mike. Thanks for hopping up.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Hey, Texas, how are you? Nora, what cases do you follow?
Well, I guess this Daybell one, however it turns out,
Oh gosh, yeah, me too.
I'll be pretty pissed if there's no murder charges filed, because as of right now there isn't, and I find that really disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Kids don't just get buried and dismembered without something happening to them. So my worry is that they'll try to, both of them will try to say it was that brother, and he's dead, so
Oh man, I didn't even think about that.
they can't charge him. So I'll be really pissed if that happens. But well, what? Go ahead.
What other charges right now? Isn't it like tampering with evidence and something about a human body?
It's obstruction from when she was originally arrested, for not telling them where the kids were, and then something happened while she was in jail where it got up to endangerment and something, and he got charged with I think it was something, yeah, having to do with evidence, like disposure of evidence or something.
Yeah, improper disposal of a human body or something.
Yeah, something weird. But neither of them have an actual charge against them for the kids being dead, which is what is upsetting to me. Because if two kids are dead under supremely suspicious circumstances, and it's very obvious who did it, they were on his land, yet
Right.
nothing is going to happen to him or her or anyone. Like, that's not cool. I never got. Yeah, I didn't either. My mom told me about it, and my grandma, before she passed away this year, was into it. She was very into true crime and always would keep me up to date with important cases that were going on.
Oh, that's cool.
And the last one she had was the Chris Watts case. She got super upset about that one. And now I saw today, I got an alert on my phone from Netflix that they were having some documentary.
Yes, it comes out on the 30th.
Yeah, it looks super good.
Yes, it does. I can't wait. Somebody said we should have a watch party. I don't know how to do that though. How do we do that?
I do. There's this website. Hold on, let me get the right thing. Here, I'll share it with everyone in case everyone wants to have
Casey
it.
Anthony drives me crazy too, Toodles.
Oh, Casey Anthony made my grandma like scream. I've never heard her scream before.
Same.
She was supremely upset. So I shared the link for the app. So it's basically just kind of, if you guys ever remember Rabbit, it's kind of like a simultaneous watching thing you have to sign up for. It's not, you don't have, it's free. You have to sign in, have a username and password, and you'll get a private link to whatever you're watching. I'm sure there's public ones too, but usually anyone who's hosting something is going to be a private link. And then we can all watch it together. There's no limit on how many people can be in there.
Oh,
So,
sweet.
when it comes out, we can totally do that. Um,
Yes, because I have
I think
Netflix. I can do it.
looks super interesting considering it looked like even in the trailer that there was some footage that I've never seen, and I've seen stuff ad nauseum about that case. I thought I saw everything, so I don't know where they got some of that footage from, because I saw that I did not see before.
Yeah, I listen to Chris Watts videos almost every day, and I'm still hearing new stuff that I've never heard before.
Discord unfortunately doesn't let you fully screen share and share audio because it knows that people want to share movies. So unless you have a really nice rig set up for gaming, it's kind of hard to do it on Discord. It also blacks out Netflix, so.
Oh man. Well, I will post the Discord link again after I did it earlier in the chat, but you probably can't get back to it now. But I'll post it again in the comments after this one. And I screenshotted that the link you sent, Nora, so I can set it up.
Oh, okay, cool.
That sounds fun.
Chris Watts is a scary motherfucker, man. He's reading the thing that got me most about him, even outside of all the other shit, is reading the text messages he had between that girl and him. Oh my god. Like, what a scumbag.
Right? What did he call her? His sexy empanada?
Yeah. And he was like, their sexting was so cringy. Like,
I know.
like, what the fuck? Have you guys never read a book? Like, what is this?
Yeah,
And
they
the
got
fact
me
that
too.
she thought she was going to get a book deal out of it, she's a scumbag too.
Yes, the stuff she Googled, like, and then tried to delete it and act like it never happened.
I know. I'm like, you know what? If you're going to be serious about that, can destroy your hard drive. Don't just go into your internet history and go delete. That makes you look super guilty because they're going
Yeah.
to find it right away.
And this is why people can't let it go, because there are so many things like that. Like her Google searches.
I think she should have been charged with something. I mean, not with the murder or anything, but like something, because she kind of knew something was up, and she kind of knew a lot more than they let on, I think, during the trial that
Yeah,
she was aware of.
I
Like when
think
he
so
knew that
too.
thing about the kids and stuff, I think she
Yep.
knew.
And there's still some of the discovery that has not been released yet. And most of the discovery that hasn't been released is stuff that revolves around her. And the only thing I can think of is why they would not release that stuff is because there's still some kind of open investigation.
I think so too. Yep. She's one. I would like to punch her in the neck. She
Yeah.
nasty. Her search. What was it? One search was what to do if your boyfriend refuses to divorce his wife or something. Like, what
Yes.
the fuck? Oh, Chris Watts is in solitary confinement. He's not going to get killed.
And the Googling of the wedding dresses.
Yeah. Well, I could live with that because at least that sounds semi-normal. But what was the last one she did?
Yeah, but she was telling the police that they weren't that serious.
Oh yeah, no, her lying. Yeah, I just mean in terms of actual Google searching.
Yeah, right.
Her looking for a wedding dress isn't that odd, but the one where she's like, how much money did what's her face make on her book deal? I was like, oh,
Nicole Fry, or no, Amber
yeah,
Fry.
Amber Fry, yeah. I was like, oh, wow. I'm glad that I don't know where you live. After hearing like 2 little girls got stuffed into an oil can, you're gonna search how much money I can get for a book. Like, oh my god.
And that Metallica song, the Battery song,
Oh yeah.
that was weird too, just because of the timing and the name of the
Yeah.
song, and the girls were found in the batteries.
Yep. Yeah,
It was all weird.
that's what made me think she knew something worse. Or maybe he confessed to her somehow, like he told her he was thinking about it, because some of the timing of her searches and what she searched happened before he actually did it.
Yes, I think so. And also, if you read, like you were saying, if you read all their text messages, I mean, we know that she deleted stuff, obviously, but they still don't like match up, not even a little bit. And for the intensity of their relationship, I feel like the text messaging doesn't reflect that. And I really feel like they had another way of communicating, like maybe a text app or something.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
we have no idea what was said there.
Oh, absolutely. They definitely talked on like Kick or whatever people call it, or
Yeah,
like one of those fake messaging apps so that you can conceal your phone number. Because he already had apps to conceal other stuff. What makes you think that he didn't have shit to conceal his text messages?
right.
There's like so many apps you can just dump,
Yeah,
and
no, I Googled it.
they're not really linked to your phone in any way. So if you delete the app and you delete the what do you want to call it? Not history, but the actual like info on your phone from that app, they really can't retrieve any of it because you don't even have to have a username to sign into any of those. You just need to have a phone and the ability to download the
Exactly.
app. Um, Oddly enough, like some of the weirdest shit they kept to like actual text messaging. I'm like, why wouldn't you have done that on a fake app so no one could
Right?
ever find it?
The double penetration Google got
Oh
me
my
giggling.
god. Oh my god.
And they both like Googled the weirdest things, like him Googling what does it feel like to be in love, or
Yeah,
um
what is like she's a sociopath or something.
they
Like
yes, they were
what do
both
you
awkward.
what do you do when you love somebody? Like Google needs to tell you? Okay.
I mean, this is stuff like I would think a 10 or an 11-year-old would Google.
Yeah, just Jack. She definitely knew something weird. I mean, I can't really go as far as to say she knew he was going to kill them, but she definitely knew something was going to happen that was going to get him away from his family.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Like either he was going to like drop them off somewhere or not tell anyone, something. But I
I
will
can't say
say,
that. Go ahead.
oh, I was going to say, I will say is it's a kind of an unpopular opinion, but I mean, I don't, and by no means do I agree that in any way she deserved what happened to her. But his wife was kind of a bitch. Like, um,
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
mean, I agree.
her.
Like she's one of those people I probably wouldn't have been friends with in real life.
Oh,
And
absolutely
I
not.
don't think there's anything, and I know people get upset about that and all that stuff, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, like at all.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't. I mean, no way was it the solution to kill her, but the way she treated him on those live streams was like really kind of like Doug. Like it was like oh, he does this for me, he does that. Can you get that for me? Can you reach that for me? And he would just go along and do it. And I'm like,
Yeah. Ooh,
what?
Chris Watts is like a Doug. That's so weird. They are so similar.
Yeah, there are a lot. I mean, and obviously not his real personality, but the personality he had before he killed them definitely. That's why it creeps me out so much that Doug acts that way. I'm like, man, Is he like, is he gonna strangle her or what?
I think so too, just Jax. Like, I don't think she like physically did anything, but
Yeah.
I think she definitely either knew or said things to make it happen.
Oh yeah, she probably said, "Isn't there any way?" Because they even had a discussion about what it meant to, or what his timeline was in terms of leaving them, and when he wouldn't give her a straight answer, she got upset. So,
Yeah.
um, she definitely probably had conversations with him, telling him, this is how you gotta, if you want to stay with me, this is what you're gonna have to do. Otherwise, I'm not staying. Blah blah blah, and like made him commit to some sort of timeline to where he was gonna leave her.
I've seen some interesting theories that people, because we all, how we all watch Katie and we all talk about it. And Shanann was the same way. Like, she did a lot of live streaming and stuff for her Thrive stuff. Like, I've always wondered if this had absolutely nothing to do with Chris. And, like, Chris was just, a means to an end. And, like, this was really something against her.
You mean
Against
his motivation
Shanann.
Oh, okay. I
I've
mean,
seen some like crazy theories about that, like in the last few days too.
I would agree with that, except she seemed in her text messages to her friends, she seemed like she wanted to salvage it. And if she's going to tell the truth to anyone, it's going to be her friends.
Who, Shanann wanted to salvage it?
Yeah, she like
Oh
repeatedly
yeah,
said in her text messages, she's like, I don't know what I'm going to do without him. I can't seem to get him to pay attention to me, all this stuff. I don't think she had any intention of letting that happen.
I think so too. Just Jax. I think she was just like hiding her real self and like manipulating Chris to make him think she was what he wanted.
Yep. I'm glad. Okay, good. Because whenever I say that, people get really pissed because she's dead. I'm like, okay, again, she's dead, and I get that, but doesn't change how like really nasty she came off on those videos. She didn't really. I mean, she didn't really treat him that great. And there was all those videos of them on vacation and stuff, and like they didn't even kiss.
Right. It was like the Stephen and Leslie thing. Like, he was like to Shanann like Katie was to Leslie, and he was like with Nicole how Katie was with Stephen.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Wow, I can't believe we just meshed those two together.
I really think that's why Doug freaks me out, because it really reminds me of him. Like, he was so ready to do anything and everything for her. Oh, bye, Sandra.
Good night, Sandra. Have a good night.
Until that one video of her revealing she was pregnant, that shit creeps me out. Like, just now I got goosebumps. Like, his face when she tells him, he's like, oh fuck, and like
I
looks
know, like a deer in headlights,
and about to like kill her. Like, he's like, are you sure? I was like, whew, that was not a normal reaction, and she should have taken that as such, and she should have left.
Oh man, that was, well, she had said in one of those text messages to her friends that she was scared, right?
Yeah, because she knew that she was going to be on her own for that baby, because he said he was leaving. And gosh, I used to know more in-depth timelines back then, but I'm pretty sure it was before they went on vacation the last time that he told them that when they got back that they wouldn't be sleeping together anymore. And that's when she started telling her friend that she didn't know what she was going to do because now she's pregnant and he's leaving.
Yeah, and he clearly, like she said, that he clearly told her that he really didn't want the baby anymore.
Yeah, and okay, so whatever you may think about the subject, but like if she truly knew that he wanted absolutely nothing to do with the baby, and it's obvious 100% from his reaction when he told her, and he upfront told her, I don't want this baby, she should have just gotten rid of the baby before it became an issue, because now there's an unborn baby that died also. Not that I think that she knew he was going to kill her, obviously, but I feel like she was using that baby to try and like hook him to stay, and that's never cool either. And that
Right.
ended up firing on her.
Do you think she had like any idea of what was coming? Do you think she was like fearful for her life at any point?
Um, I mean, if she wasn't scared at when she revealed that, I don't think so. Because, I mean, maybe in hindsight it's scarier to watch it now, but I would have been freaked out by his
Me
response.
too.
I would have been like, turn off the camera, never show this again. Like, she kept it
And
on
she
her
posted
Facebook.
it.
Yeah. She got pregnant just about the same time. No, she knew he was cheating on her. That's why I think she got pregnant on purpose.
I think up until she went to, was it North Carolina or South Carolina, like
Her
for that
parents,
really
yeah.
long period of time, I think before that, she never would have imagined that Chris would cheat on her. I think it wasn't until like he started acting shady and then she was like, oh shit, something's up.
I don't know. I feel like she knew because there were text messages to that girl, and kudos to that best friend. I will say that girl, is her name Lisa? I don't remember. um
I can't
um
think now.
she was, oh wow, like I hope I have friends in my life like that. When she was like, I just dropped her off. Her shoes are here. Her phone is here. Nothing is right. And like
Oh,
was really
Nicole
insistent.
Atkinson.
Yeah. She's like, something's up, nothing's right. Cops, listen to me, otherwise I'm going to keep calling you. And they were like, dude, chill out. She probably just went for a walk. She's like, nope, nope. She would never leave without these things. She was
Right.
very on top of it. I don't think without her that they would have gotten him as fast.
Yeah, and she definitely was she was side-eyeing Chris the whole time.
Yep, yep. And she kept repeating it too. If you listen to that whole, oh god, that tape is so long.
You could feel her anxiety.
She's like, did Chris call you back yet? Did Chris talk to you yet? Have you talked to Chris? And like she knew. Like it was really creepy. He didn't have game. I mean, he really doesn't. He's a scrawny kind of dude, not really that good looking. And honestly,
Yeah.
she helped him look better by making him take those fake pills or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Those Thrive shit, whatever. Probably give you
I've
cancer.
I've always wondered about that Thrive thing, and because it wasn't just about what NK said about the way Chris was acting, like about not sleeping, and I mean that could have been anxiety, but just in general, I've always wondered like how do people like lose so much weight on that Thrive stuff? What's in that? Is there meth in that?
I mean, there's probably meth in there. There's probably pseudoephedrine, or not pseudoephedrine, that illegal shit that they had to take out of
Oh yeah,
diet shit in the 80s. Was it ephedrine, something like that? It
yeah.
like can make your heart explode.
I've seen people
um
on my personal Facebook that like I mean it just falls off, and I'm like, what in the world is in that crap?
yeah, it's really bad for you. And in looking at the MLM structure of Thrive, like it's kind of like a little more intense than like Teamy blends or whatever. They kind of are really pushy about how much people sell and stuff. That's why she was kind of so popular, is because she sold so much. And you have to sell like a really high threshold to be in those winner circles when she got all those trips. Um,
Yeah,
And
and I think she did a lot of the work for Chris too, and he made a lot. She made a lot, so she was working double.
yeah, that's what I think too. I don't think he actually did any of it.
I don't think he did either.
I think she used his name to sign up because you're supposed to sign people up. But I think she definitely did the legwork of all his stuff so that she could sell more. No, it's legal, I see. No, I mean, I just if it had that drug in it, it's bad for you. I don't really know if it does or not, but I wish I knew what it was. It was some diet pill in the 90s got taken off the market because it legit made
The
your
only
arteries
ones I know of are fen-phen and ephedrine.
ephedrine. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Higher doses of that can make your arteries explode.
Yeah, because I think ephedrine is still in some medications that you can buy over the counter, but you have to show like an ID to buy it.
Let's see.
But they're in small doses.
Yeah, it's a low blood pressure low blood pressure medication, but can be abused for weight loss medication.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's supposed to help low blood pressure, so it makes your blood pressure go up. So you burn more fat when your heart rate is up.
You did a week on Thrive? I don't think it was really that strong compared to the Bang drinks. I know. I can only drink like half of a Bang, though. Everything makes me feel jittery. I love Bangs.
I don't know. Caffeine doesn't affect me anymore. I wonder if Bang would work. I need it sometime. I'll find something.
Shanann did do all of it, or 99%. Yeah, I mean, he might have casually mentioned it to people and like talked about it sometimes, but I agree. I think she did all of that work.
Bang is just another energy drink. Apparently, it has double the amount of Red Bull caffeine.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense now why it gives me the jitters.
Thank you, Hypersense. That must be it then.
Benadryl.
Yeah, there was something. I knew there was there was definitely something in the 90s that people legit died from. And it was meant to be a heart medicine. Much like Viagra.
I had forgotten about that, about Viagra. Oh, 300 milligrams per can? Wow.
What are you supposed to have a day, like 20?
Yeah, I think so. Like 80 maybe. 80 is a lot.
80 is a lot, yeah. 80 is a coffee, is a cup of coffee, right?
I think so. Or like, those caffeine pills you can buy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're like 80 also. Jenny, wow.
Wow. God damn. Yeah, 300. Wow, 300 is a lot. Maybe I shouldn't try it. Yeah, 80 is a cup of coffee. Monster, the Boost one, or a regular Monster? I don't think regular Monster has 300.
I remember that Hypersense. Also, the asthma inhaler was made prescription only when that model died from it. Was it the Broncaid Hypersense?
Oh, really? Was it just for asthma, or was she using it for something else?
I have no idea.
Monster coffee. I've never drank it. I don't like coffee.
I didn't see her do one, Jenny. I haven't heard about her doing one.
Yeah, she hasn't. She said she wasn't going to do one for a few days.
Primatine Mist, yes.
What is that?
When you used to be able to buy the over the counter inhalers for like asthma, bronchitis, and stuff
Over
like
the
that.
counter, really? Oh,
Yeah, I think you still can, but they don't have the medication in it that they used to.
is it like an emergency thing?
I don't think you're supposed to rely on it for emergencies.
Oh, oh.
Hypersense said she used it for energy and had a heart attack. Oh, Jenny, those poor VIP suckers.
They legit have 4 VIPs a month. They pay $25 for 4 VIPs, if that.
The last one I went in, there was like 120 some people watching, and there were only a couple people typing in the chat.
Yeah, your viewer count is accumulative. It's not necessarily how many people are actually viewing it at the moment. So
Oh,
she maybe had total 100, but there was probably like less than that at the time.
well, hers definitely. I mean, that chat moves so slow. I mean, like way worse than her public one, obviously. I mean, it's. I don't think she has that many VIPs left.
I want to bet that it's less than 50 at this point.
I
I would
think I
even bet to
agree.
say it's less than 30 now.
Hey, Michaela.
Hey, you should come on up too.
Yeah, I can
We're
drop a
just
link if
talking
anybody
about
wants
true
to
crime
come up.
shit. But yeah, Chris Watts was a big one. One that still kind of creeps me out too is Jodi Arias. She's like,
Oh my gosh, that trial! I never missed a minute of it.
I'm all in there. I remember I was working at I was still going to college. I was working at a grocery store, and like I would legit be watching it up until the moment like if I left any later, I would have been late for work, and like I'd be watching it as I was going out the door. I get pissed when I had to work during the trial sessions that were on TV, because like if you watch it later, and I don't know if it still is the case now, but like back then HLM like didn't show the full thing. They showed like highlights and like their
Right.
commentary, and I don't really give a shit about their commentary.
Yeah, you can
Um,
still find the trial on YouTube.
oh really? Neat.
Yeah.
Because she was a fucking psycho.
Yes.
And again, he didn't deserve to die either. But he was also a scumbag. He was
Yep.
creepy little. I'm a good little church boy. I'm gonna have this vixen on the side here and pretend like that's totally normal, and then
Right.
wonder why she's a fucking fatal attraction psycho bitch. That's and that case too made me think of when Leslie was like, "Let's meet in secret." I was like, "Uh oh."
It's Nora, Michaela.
Hi.
Hell yeah, and she didn't even hide her crazy well. You could see it on her face.
She's the one who did the headstands in the interview room, right? She did the
Yes.
she stood on her head when she was talking to herself. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Hypersense. OJ was in here earlier.
OJ is like, it's so okay. So like, it's so interesting for so many reasons. Now that OJ's out of here, I could probably really talk about it. Um, um, there's so many interesting angles to look at it. I think it's one of the most complicated things, um, complicated cases to look at and pick a side on, because um, though I'm pretty sure I've read and seen him say that he is not going to consent to a brain scan when he dies so that they can see if he had CTE or not. I'm pretty certain, to like almost a certainty, that he is that he has CTE to some extent. And from being in football,
Yeah.
and that type of injury can make you have blackout situations where you act upon things that you would never act upon. So, like, as an example, Aaron Hernandez.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't a violent person, but after he started playing, well, he played football his whole life, but after he started playing NFL, he got more and more violent for no reason, and having blackout episodes, according to his girlfriend. So I'm not giving an excuse, but I'm almost certain that he had a situation where he probably got so angry because he had an asshole temper because he was a dick, that he got so angry that he just completely went off on both of them and probably legitimately doesn't remember.
Yeah. Do you remember that the wrestler who committed
Yeah,
that?
Chris Benoit. Yep.
Yes. What did he have one? Did they ever look?
Yeah, he had brain injury.
And the steroids, right?
Yep. Well,
Bad
yeah,
combination.
he went off because of the steroids. Yeah. But he also had some other issues. There's a really good Vice documentary about him. They did, I think it's on YouTube still, where they interviewed a lot of his friends and family. And my brother was really into wrestling at the time, so some of the people they talked about I was kind of familiar with. And one of his best friends was Eddie Guerrero, which was another really popular
Yes.
wrestler, and he died for.
I saw the documentary, I think, that you're talking about, and it was so sad.
Yeah, wasn't it really good? I was like, wow, this is a
Yes.
TV documentary.
Yes.
But one of his friends died naturally, and he just couldn't deal with it. And I think that, on top of him having bad health issues due to his head injuries as well as being on steroids, really pushed him to that thing. And you know what's kind of sad also is that people in his life kind of noticed him spiraling, but like didn't really know how to approach him about it. They just thought he was being sad about his friend dying. That's kind of a whole really
Well,
bad
that's what makes
situation.
me so mad about the Katie situation. Like, everybody's watching her spiral, and people will still
Yeah.
support her.
Yep. It's the exact same
And it's
situation.
going to end in disaster.
And honestly, I really think at this point that if something does happen on a live or, on her videos, whatever, that YouTube really should be responsible because they've been warned so many times about her.
Yep.
And they've completely terminated, not even struck, channels for way less stuff than she does.
Exactly. I mean, she's even like made comments about, if she goes out, she's going out with a bang and she's going to take a lot of people with her. Like, what the hell? Who says that?
She's made verbal terroristic threats.
Yes.
And no one gives a shit, and it's really strange.
Because she just goes back and say, "I was just being a troll." No.
Oh, hypersense. OJ got away with it because of that's the other interesting aspect, is that the whole trial itself was never really about Nicole or Ron, which is sad because they were the victims. It was about race, and it was about OJ being one to take one for the team, because after everything that happened after Rodney King, people were looking for some type of way to redeem a black guy, even no matter what. So if you even talk to some of the people, even the jurors, they say that it was more important to prove that he was innocent than to find him guilty, because they would have rather seen him walk free as a black man than to convict him for something he probably did, to basically stick it to the LAPD, because Mark Fuhrman was a legit Nazi.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He had Third Reich memorabilia at his house and shit.
Oh my goodness.
So that's the only reason that OJ got away with it.
And Michaela said she got a strike for reviewing another YouTuber's e-liquid. She gets away with too much.
You got for reviewing an e-liquid? Okay. Yeah, and she smokes weed on her channel and live stream, but nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it. Because she has no consequence. That's the whole thing. That's why I think someone talked about it before, but it's like, does anyone really care if she like goes about mowing her lawn, going to the store, even getting drunk at her house as long as she's not leaving it? No one cares. It's that she is A, drunk driving, B, also getting paid to continue this bad behavior, and like people just want to give her a pass. There's no one willing to hold her accountable, and she even said herself that she's never going to be taken down. So she thinks she's invincible too. So unless YouTube actually listens and does something about her channel, there's nothing that's going to incentivize her to not do it.
Exactly.
Even her blackout situation that she had didn't even change that.
Jenny, she's controversial. I think she believes she's the Howard Stern of YouTube.
Oh, she wishes.
Right?
God. There's totally
I'm
a
going to grab a
difference.
Sunkist. I'll be right back.
There's totally a difference between being Howard Stern and being you know, a scumbag trash. Oh, were you there in LA, Jenny? Wow. I was too little to really recognize too much about it, but it was all my household talked about all the time at the time. 1,000 subs. Did people unsub, or did they take subs away from you?
Everybody who's in here, go subscribe to Michaela.
Yeah, what the heck?
Love Mob.
You good Gucci? You Gucci?
I'm sorry, Gucci. I hope everything's all right.
Yeah, so there's obviously people at YouTube that are monitoring in some sort of way if that guy got taken down. Not saying that that's necessarily better or worse than Katie, but all the claims that I hear of why she hasn't been taken down yet is because that there's limited staffing in YouTube right now due to COVID, which I don't quite understand even on that, even just on the surface, because as far as I know, I think Google was the first company to say that they were permanently putting their workers on work from home status. Back
Oh,
when
wow.
COVID first started, they were like, yeah, they're basically at home until further notice. So being that Google owns YouTube, I don't know why the workers wouldn't just be reviewing videos at home, but according to some people, it's just robots right now.
And, I was reading because, I'm kind of new to not YouTube itself, but making content or going live or anything. And I was reading the terms of service and, the AdSense terms of service. And she breaks so many of those rules. It's ridiculous. And yet her videos still have 40 dang commercials in them.
I think she put slots for them, but I don't think they're actual ads because I haven't actually had even an ad. You know how they put the ads by default at the beginning and end of any video? I haven't even
Yeah.
seen those on any of hers since she got she uh she got in trouble that one strike for oh good God, what was it? She got struck for something. I don't know if it was copyrighted music or something, but she hasn't had ads in a while.
Oh, see, I open a video. If I don't catch the live stream and I open the video and I automatically see like 500 little yellow things, I don't even
Mhm.
watch it because I know it's just going to frustrate me really bad.
There are some
So,
videos that do have enough reputable whatever to have that much ads. So when their videos get posted, the ads get automatically slotted into those 40 little slots. But I think she just puts those little areas in because that's where how much she would like, but not how much she's actually going to get.
oh, that's good to know. See, I never knew any of this. And because there is one channel I love, but I feel like she put too many ads in her videos and they're just hard to watch. I can't. I like Plunder
Also, if you do on your, are you watching them mostly on your phone or on your computer?
on my phone. My
So if you,
laptop is broken.
oh right, I'm sorry. Sore subject. Um, if you skip the whole video, um, just before the end, and you put the marker there before the video would restart, um, most, if not all, the ads should disappear if they're one of those ones where they have a bunch, but they actually don't have that many ads. Um, all those little yellow ticks should go away.
Oh, that's cool. I even thought about signing up for YouTube Premium just so I didn't have to watch all the ads.
Um,
And that also doesn't take away from other creators because they get a cut from that too.
from the premium, yeah, instead of ad block.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw Hypersense ad blocker. I know. Is that like an app you download or something?
Yeah, I don't think it works on the phone though, on the app. I do think it works that if your phone allows you to view YouTube in the browser, that if you have the actual ad block app that it will work. But most of the time YouTube forces you to use the app. So
Oh, okay.
I don't think ad block works on the phone.
Yeah, I thought about doing premium just so I didn't have to watch the ads. And there are some other cool perks. You can download the videos and um what was another one? I don't remember. But there was another reason I wanted to sign up.
Isn't it expensive though? I thought it was like $9.99, but isn't it like something more than that?
I don't know. Oh, look.
I think it's like
I had a free trial one time.
$18.99. I don't know. Something I was like,
Oh,
no thanks.
wow. If it's that much, then yeah, that's way too expensive.
Yeah, it's something way too expensive. I really thought it used to be like $5.99 and then they upped it to $9.99 when they got rid of YouTube Red. But now
It's
it's something
$11.99.
yeah, no.
I mean, I pay just a little bit more than that for Netflix.
Does Trisha actually have the ads though, or is she just hoping that they fill in? Because something tells me that not many advertisers would want to be on her videos either.
I
Wasn't
think
she
you're
dating?
right about that, Nora, because I'm watching this video. I'm just letting it play,
Mhm.
and where the little yellow things are, I'm not seeing ads.
Yeah, sometimes it's just where they put them to attract advertisers. Um, and I'm also pretty sure
Oh,
Katie even talked about it once. She was like, "Yeah, don't worry about seeing all these ads are not actual ads. I just want people to put their ads on my videos." So I think a lot of them, unless they're like PewDiePie, don't have actual ads in that many spaces.
that's good to know. Learn something new every day.
I ain't paying shit to watch nada. No, I wish I didn't either.
I'm gonna start clicking through videos now. I'm really curious if any of her stuff is monetized anymore.
I just doubt. I haven't seen it. I sincerely doubt that pretty much almost anything, if not just her really old videos, don't have any actual ads on them. I know that her 2 other channels are demonetized already because she used to go there back when she lived with Steven,
Yeah.
when she wanted to listen to music and not get caught, so or not get penalized. So Miss
Oh
Fucking
man, that
Wonderful is
dinner and
probably
drinks video, it's like all yellow. The whole bottom is like all yellow. But I don't see any ads.
Yeah, no, I doubt it.
No wonder she was so mad. I bet that AdSense check isn't anything anymore.
Nope. Chump change.
Hmm.
I bet it's chump change for most people anyway. Only get like 2 cents every ad or something.
Yeah, I guess unless you make like a ton of videos and have a ton of ads, it's probably not much.
Yeah, that's why we have all those channels of like um uh you know, reaction videos of um dark web mystery boxes. There where they legit upload like 10 videos a day and put like 50 ads on every single video.
I used to love watching those channels. I haven't watched one in a while. There's dark web mystery boxes.
Hippies and cowboys ain't cheap. Oh, did she actually say that, Michaela? See, I already called it like 3 weeks ago when this happened. I was like, I guarantee she's gonna have a fit when all these VIPs quit and she got her check today. Did she actually say that? Because her check has to be at least halved, if not more.
I don't think Jenna Marbles loaded her videos with ads. You might have gotten one like before and maybe at the end.
Oh, she got demonetized, didn't she?
Oh, did she?
Yeah, didn't she get demonetized from something she did? She um um uh did she do something racist or something? I don't know. She made an
Oh, but
apology
Katie
video.
can stay monetized.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd be even cool with that. Even if her channel wasn't terminated, if she was demonetized everywhere, that'd be fine. Because then she wouldn't get any
Yeah,
money from it.
exactly.
Oh, did I rhyme? I don't even know. It's so late. I guarantee she's upset about her check. And that's where
Oh yeah.
today's rant came from. So that's not surprising. Because the other day she claimed, I have more VIPs than ever, yet today magically she says that she was upset with the amount of VIPs she had.
I saw somebody in her comments talking about they had to stop the VIP. They had to cancel their membership.
I saw someone, they said, it's so dumb. They're like, I had to stop my VIP, but not because of this. I was like, okay,
Yes,
great.
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, that's a dumb comment. No one
Oh,
cares.
there's a new one there. The Unicorn Mama. I canceled my VIP. Just wasn't worth it anymore. I never caught any streams. I wanted to support you, but that drinking and that rant that night, I just can't support that. I used to really enjoy your content. We used to really enjoy your streams, but watching you drink your life away is getting scary. I hope you get
Oh,
some of the help
wow.
you need. Good luck with all you do.
I'm surprised she didn't take that one down.
Thumbs up. She probably hadn't seen it yet. She probably will.
Right, Jenny Angel, it wasn't deleted. I don't even look at her comment section anymore because I know she's cleaned them. Obnoxious.
Yeah, she said, I had to cancel VIP, not because of this, but due to one of my fur babies needing surgery, but do wish the
Yeah,
best for
that's the
you.
one I read. Yeah.
So there's two right there today that
At least
canceled,
someone has priorities. I mean,
right?
not asking for much here.
If you want to be helped, you have to first explain clearly how you are being harassed with these live streams. All I've learned now is how to cook a chicken. And during your non VIP live streams, people keep getting blocked. So the result is pretty much the same anyway. You're just responding to VIPs, like in your VIP streams. Just compare the comment sections under your videos and your live stream chats. It's night and day. It's like comparing Jerry Springer show to Oprah Winfrey ones.
Until she deletes them all.
Yep. That was an hour ago too. I'm thinking she hadn't seen these yet. Right, Jenny? Burn.
Okay, but she doesn't even use um a baking thermometer on the chicken. So, do you really still know how to make a chicken? Probably not. I don't trust chicken, so the way she cooks it makes me nervous. She kind of fries the outside. Um, she knows how to choke one. Um, I mean, she probably really doesn't know that either, but um,
Steven
she
didn't look impressed.
no. um, she kind of just fries the outside. I've never seen her like cut it open to check it's cooked on the inside. So I would never trust that. And I've never seen her use a thermometer either, so okay, but you're a chef. She's hardly a chef. She barely
And she's
makes
she's a cooking guru.
she like wipes her nose while she's um handling raw meat. I mean, we're not talking about skill here.
I found another old video today of hers that it was clearly a cocaine booger, like right on the side of her nose.
Oh, you found another one?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, salmonella guru, exactly.
Ew.
When she was making oh, what was it? I think it was shish kebabs or something. She kind of was just like, just make sure that this and this and this are cooked. And I was like, no, you have to make sure everything is cooked. There's chicken on it. Why would you put raw chicken on a skewer? Like, oh my fucking god. I think that was the day that Steven wouldn't talk to her. He wouldn't help her.
Is that like that time that he was tweaking for 3 days?
That was like the day before. I think like the night that happened, yeah. Oh, I know, right, Michaela? When she was taste testing shit and she had thrush, I was vomiting.
Oh, gross.
She also had thrush and was eating yogurt like a fucking dumbass.
Are you not supposed to eat yogurt?
No, goodness. I don't even think you're supposed to eat yogurt when you eat, or when you eat. When you're taking antibiotics, it can negate.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But like she would, as far as I remember, she would get medicine for it, but then she would like constantly put shit in her mouth that was like, what the hell? What? You can't do that if you have thrush. I mean, Stephen was certainly not an innocent bystander, but I mean, he frustrates me less than Doug.
I'll take Steven over Doug.
He just got badly influenced by her. He was better in the beginning when he didn't care about when he was on YouTube.
Yeah, Jenny, he was pushed constantly to fight. She instigated so much with him.
That's how she likes to get attention, I think. Honestly, Kimbo, she wasn't drinking that heavily until later on.
At least Steven had personality.
Yeah. Even if it was still pretty dull. I mean, he's a pretty low-key guy. He's like, you know, in his 50s, so.
Yeah, that was, I think Katie was a bit much for him.
But I lost respect for him when clearly his child had an issue with her. And he rather would have seen him leave than her. And you know, I get that he's an adult child, but like as a parent, you should probably heed your kids a little bit more than what he did. Because she was definitely inappropriate with him a few times.
Yeah, that's what I heard in the chat, and I didn't remember that. Like, I never saw it, so I was like kind of surprised. That is weird.
Yeah, that's where I would have drawn the line when she did that.
That that channel, The Real MFW, had some new videos.
What channel?
It's called The Real MFW.
Mystery Channel.
Yeah, and there's another one too I found I had never heard of before. Let me see. I'll get a link for it. It's called Citrine Dream. And they actually have some really good videos. Let me find the one I'm talking about. It was good. It was when she first moved into her house. Dang. They make a lot of videos. But it's not just about Katie. It's about a lot of people. The Slaytons, Amberlyn Reed.
Oh, but Jenny, she claims she gave it back to him.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Juan. I think
Oh,
somebody
Juan was
said he got a
exposed.
job. Oh, really? What
Yeah.
happened? I missed that.
Oh, that he was on her back end.
Oh.
That's the only reason why she liked Juan. Like, if you noticed, she didn't really care what Juan had to say about her, even though he was saying similar shit to Isaac. He admitted, at least that's what I heard. I don't know what video it would be, so I don't even know. That he admitted that Katie said she would pay him if he kept the drama around her going, so that his troll people would go to her stream and make her have higher view counts.
Oh. Damn. I mean, that's what kind of makes me surprised about, what's going on with her now, because it's clearly bringing her views. Like, even the Isaac shit is still bringing her a ton of views.
Well, Isaac's an actual threat.
That's another good channel. I think it's called Jimmy Media. But that was a video.
Or really, Jay? I don't know. That's just what I heard. And then he magically stopped talking about her, so I thought it was true.
What about that other guy that used to come in her chat and super chat her all the time? I can't remember his name.
It was a guy?
Yeah, it was a guy.
Not sure.
And he's around. He hangs out in the community. Like, I see him other places.
Oh, Kevin Leonard?
No, not Kevin.
Oh, okay.
Crap, what is his name?
Vinny
It'll come
G?
to me in a minute. Yes, what happened to him? With her? I haven't seen him in her chat in a while.
No, I think Tyler's way done with her.
Me either, Hypersense.
I'm reading the chat, I promise.
Liberty, I was talking about Vinny G.
Yeah, I can't deal with that McHenry guy either. I just don't believe he's real. I don't think that's real at all. I have a really hard time believing that's not all just for attention.
Yeah, Tyler, her horse. Because he was her workhorse. Her Delphi group on Facebook and like all kinds of other stuff. He like did a lot of the legwork for Katie.
He still gives her money?
He only chose her when there's nothing else going on.
No, but it's a little more than that. He's like really over the top. Like, to keep up that level of personality switch is really intense. But he has schizophrenia somehow, so maybe it's not hard for him.
Oh man, Liberty. I didn't know about any of that. That's crazy.
Oh wow, because of YouTube? A male Stacy?
That Delphi group is a shit show.
I never even went to it, even though that was the reason I saw her.
Oh my gosh.
What do they do?
Like a week or two ago, she would, well, maybe more than that. These weeks have been blending together, but it was in the last month. She went in there and offered anybody $100 for Hoosier the Bruiser's info,
She went in
like his
there?
real info. Yes,
Oh my god.
I have the post. I screenshotted it.
I haven't seen that enough, so you need to put that on Facebook or Twitter or something.
Yeah, I will. I'll post it. But yeah, she was like, I got $100 for anybody willing to give me his real info. And somebody commented and was like, well, what do you plan on doing with the info? And she's like, I'm gonna fuck his life up.
Right, 420. If he gave her money on YouTube, then obviously he's still on YouTube. Can't feel too bad for him.
Yeah, I'd never watched Vinny G before. I just saw him like, in other people's chats.
Hi, April.
April. It's Nora, April. No, I haven't hypersense. Hey girl, hey. Really hypersense? Oh, maybe we found a new train wreck to watch since Katie decided not to go live anymore.
Who were even those two people she was gonna go see?
The Slayton sisters, they used
Yeah.
to be YouTubers, and then they scored a reality show on TLC.
Oh.
And I think she thinks the same is going to happen for
What happened to
her.
her? Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to check her out, Hypersense. Thank you. Oh, wow. That looks like an interesting channel.
Oh god, she's a prepper? God damn. That's no good. I don't know much about them, April, but if they're on TLC, they're probably no good.
Yeah, the Slayton rabbit hole. I haven't watched the show on TLC yet. It's called Thousand Pound Sisters, I think.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like one of those big people shows.
Do they do mukbangs or something?
They used to do cooking on their YouTube.
Hmm.
I think the Thousand Pound Sister show, I think it was supposed to be about them like in their weight loss struggle or whatever. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I've been meaning to, but
If that Sammy girl is a prepper, all preppers are crazy, man.
I haven't seen a prepper, at least not on like YouTube or whatever, that's normal.
Mm-mm.
But I've
Mm-mm.
known ones in real life that are normal, but they don't talk about it to the world, you know? It kind of makes no sense to do that.
Yeah, because you're prepping. You don't want people coming stealing your shit.
Right.
I'm cool with prepping for like legit things, like if you live
Yeah,
in
but
like
they get carried away.
yeah, no. I'm not cool with like doomsday prepping where they buy those what are they? MREs, military replacement meals,
Oh, yeah.
where it's like astronaut food or something.
Yeah, that freeze dried stuff. Katie should be on botched. I
No,
actually really
that would
like
mean they're
that
gonna
show.
fix her. Those two surgeons are pretty funny.
I used to watch them because they were the husbands of the wives on Real Housewives.
Yep. Um, Adrian from Beverly Hills and I don't know what her name was from Orange County.
Yeah. Liberty said Sammy Prepper is not a prepper. That's just her name.
Oh,
She's insane.
oh, I assume she's a prepper because for some reason preppers have prepper in their name, even though
Yeah.
they probably don't want to be known as a prepper.
That name sounds familiar, Hypersense, but I don't know about that person.
I don't remember that. What was that? Buddy Rabbit.
Liberty. Bunny Rabbit gave Katie a run for her money. Oh man. Now I want to know about it all. You're an unprepper? Yeah, I probably am too. An unprepper. Oh, really, Gucci? That's cool. So what happened with Bunny Rabbit? Does she have a channel?
Hmm. Is the real MFW just taking the clips from Twitter and putting them on this channel?
I think so. It looks like there's some videos missing.
She's got a
Oh, the real
Snapchat filter.
the real MFW. The video that's this comment though. It was OJ's comment when he went and super chatted her a troll comment about her eyebrows.
Why do crabs walk sideways? Strange and more. What the fuck?
She just screams and curses amid known to pass. Oh wow, Liberty. Sounds like a mess.
I'm just looking at Sammy Prepper's video names.
Katie also had a huge feud with Takedown Man. He's back now. Yeah, he was in this chat like a week or two ago. I didn't know who he was really. April, I did sleep. I slept as soon as I got off this morning and slept a lot of the day. Apparently a lot, Jenny. Yes, the real OJ. No, it was the OJ that was in here earlier.
Oh shit, really, Kimbo? Wouldn't it be too funny if that was real? I would laugh.
Oh my gosh. Chad Daybell. I know, Hypersense. I feel so bad for her.
That's the anorexic girl, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought she was court ordered to remove her YouTube channel, but
Who?
that Eugenia girl.
Oh. Hey, Evil Abe.
Oh, she came back? Okay.
Yeah, he's real to us, April.
Real to us.
Oh, wow, Hypersense. Jenny.
Oh, Jay Kills. For real question though, what's the best OJ? With or without pulp? California or Florida? There's only one correct answer.
Oh, man. I don't even know anymore. I haven't drank orange juice in so long because I'm diabetic, but I think
Oh,
I
you are?
always like the pulp. Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to drink one glass of orange juice though in the morning?
I don't
When you?
know.
Oh, okay. I might have made
No,
that up.
I mean, if your blood sugar like drops or whatever, orange juice is really good to bring it back up
Oh,
really
that must
quick.
be it then. Yeah. If you're low in the morning, maybe.
Yeah.
Florida, no pulp. Yes, just Jack's. That's the only answer.
I like pulp, and I think I prefer Florida too.
Pulp
Sounds
is
better.
okay, but some of them put like a legit ball of pulp. I'm like, couldn't it just be shredded? Like, couldn't it just be normal?
All the felons moved to Florida.
I don't know. California tastes like bitter. Doesn't taste good.
I can't remember the last time I had orange juice. You know what my favorite orange juice
Now I know
is?
why you said no sugar the other day. I was like, why does she care?
Sunkist. That's my favorite orange juice.
But see, Sunkiss is not what I originally thought in my brain because apparently I can't comprehend the English language. I thought you were saying in my brain, Sunny D. And I was like,
Oh.
that's not real orange juice either. But
I never liked Sunny D.
me neither. I only like the flavored Sunny D. There's a
Yeah, they weren't
flavored,
bad.
what is it? It's strawberry banana or something. It's really good. But other than that, no. Sunny D definitely tastes like it's meant to be fake. Oh, I was crumpling up a bag. I wasn't chewing.
It said Pop Rocks.
Sorry.
I saw a meme one time and it said, crap, I'm not going to even remember this right, but it was something about replacing your cat litter with Pop Rocks.
Oh, that would be funny. No, I don't. Hypersense. I don't have one.
That
Pulp,
sounds really good, 420.
pulp, not. Pop Rocks are actually really tasty. They actually have flavors which um, some people don't seem to agree with, but I definitely can tell the difference between the apple Pop Rocks and the strawberry Pop Rocks.
Yum. I did find the Chewy Werther's sugar-free candy.
Chewy, sugar free. Oh, that's good.
Yes, I was so excited, and they're
Wow,
so
that's
good.
really awesome. Most sugar free candy is so ass.
I know.
It's not worth it.
It's really not.
The only worth it thing is those little strawberries with the chewy in the middle.
Oh, yes. Oh, man, they are so good. My grandma used to have them all the time.
Those are the only sugar free candy worth anything.
I'm going to have to try that 420. That sounds really good. I didn't even know they had miniature cows, April. Does it have little mini udders? Can you milk it?
Can you milk a cat, Greg?
I love that movie.
I love that movie. I could quote it from top to bottom. I've seen it so many times. She didn't say alpacas today, so she must not need help.
Oh, yes. I meant to say something about that like way earlier, but yeah, she didn't. Not that I saw.
Actively
I have nipples, Greg.
I have good pulls, Greg. Could you milk me? Um,
If anybody missed it when we were talking about it earlier, we're going to have a watch party for the Chris Watts movie on Netflix.
yep.
Yeah, it was an amazing movie. Their comedic chemistry was perfect.
Which, who saw that coming? I don't think Robert De Niro was in anything funny before that.
I know, right?
Now he's in a bunch of funny stuff. But what's funny is he's not funny in real life.
Right.
Like, his fucking interviews on talk shows are so horrible. He's like so dry. They're like, so you do this, this, and this. He's like, yep. Yeah, September 30th, Kimbo. The trailer's really good, so if you have Netflix, go watch the trailer. It might be even on YouTube too.
Yeah,
It's
I think
really
it
good.
might be.
Last
April,
night oh, go ahead.
go ahead. On the stream last night, we were talking about how we think Katie watches these streams because of the things she mentioned. So I was like, Katie, if you're watching this, talk about alpacas tomorrow.
Yeah. Because you know how, like, on Instagram, people have been telling Britney Spears, wear red tomorrow if you need help, and then she'll wear red. That's what we're doing.
Did she hypersense? Katie used to drink a bottle of NyQuil to go to sleep.
Oh my Christ.
It makes my stomach turn just thinking
Give
about
you
it.
fucking kidney failure.
Right? All that Tylenol is horrible for you.
I've seen people drink
Princess.
NyQuil before, but, like, in a proper dose, if that makes sense. I've
Right.
seen people not use the little cup they give you and just drink right out of the bottle, but not the full bottle. Ew, the dollar store kind, that's probably even worse. God, dollar store NyQuil? What's in it?
I'm with you, 420.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm hammered off of one shot of NyQuil. NyQuil's legit, man. It's probably the most, well, I'll say probably Robitussin DM or NyQuil are the most legit way to get some sleep when you have a really bad cold and cough. It puts you, like, out almost immediately.
Well, I didn't know that drinking that Robitussin stuff to get to trip was a thing until a couple of years ago when a friend of my mom's, like a family friend, her son did it. Like, it's called robo tripping, something like that.
Oh,
He did it.
really?
He wound up in ICU. Yeah, he almost died.
Well, it definitely says on there that you can overdo it. Like, there's a warning on NyQuil, obviously, and there's a warning on anything that is makes you sleep. But I didn't realize people abuse Robitussin until fairly recently.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you came back, little Miss STFU? Good.
I can't take that stuff.
Hand sanitizer at the hospital? Well, guess what? She's out of luck now.
I did see that, April.
Nothing beats. It's like I'm walking on sunshine. That's the best intervention episode, period.
The
Like
lady that was huffing.
Yeah, computer cleaner. The
yes,
one that made
was
it so
crazy.
that you can't buy more than 2 computer cleaners at a time.
That was the craziest episode. I was like, oh my God, people really, like when I was 12, 13, like people always talked about it and that was like the thing to do. But I never saw people actually doing it.
I've heard of huffing paint, like, and that's why you have to be 18 to buy spray paint. But before that episode, you could totally buy as much computer cleaner as you want. Now you can only buy 2 Like if you go to Office Max, you can only buy 2 at a time.
Man,
She
that was
bought
crazy.
like 12 at a time and just went to her car and huffed them all. They don't
The
last that
lady that
long.
ate toilet paper.
Oh, that was that's a different show though.
My strained addiction. What about that lady who ate her husband's ashes, though?
Oh God, really? Puffer
Did she,
Lady
Liberty?
died? She was clean. She was doing good. They did a update with her like not that long ago. Like maybe in 2017, 18 when they started doing intervention again because intervention was out of their lawsuit with America. They had to do them in Canada for a while.
I was wondering why they were doing that.
Yeah, they were in some sort of lawsuit with somebody.
Oh,
Somebody died.
robbing the Geek Squad at the door. Kimbo.
The other one that was really good that sticks out of intervention was the lady who used to be a soap opera actress, and she hid those little tiny bottles of alcohol. That's what she drank.
Oh, yes, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
I think she did. I think she did recover. She did it for her son or something, but she was super bad. She like, what did she do? She fell in her driveway, cracked her arm open or something.
Yeah. Dang, Loma. I know, right, April?
I
Can
read
you
that
huff
as we
Cheeto
did with
dust?
the guy. You probably, I mean, that you can. The desired outcome, I'm not sure what you're looking for. I don't know how people do anything up the nose because anything that goes up my nose that's not supposed to makes me immediately have like a panic attack and start to like choke. Like, have you ever like swallowed something that you swallowed too fast and it went up your nose instead of
Oh, yes.
like that makes me freak out. So I have no idea how people do that shit where they snort shit up their nose.
I
And you
have
know how
no
people
idea.
do like neti pots and they
Oh,
like
I can't do that.
I can't do it either. It freaks me out. Feels like I'm drowning.
Kool-Aid dust will kill you.
And people oh, Kool-Aid dust legit is not good. You shouldn't even no. Kool-Aid dust, any type of sugary thing like that that's you know, like those singular water enhancers.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Sometimes, like, when I just open one of those, like, I
It
feel
hurts,
like some
right?
of it, you inhale it. I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah. Mhm. Someone in my one of my dorm rooms when I was in college tried to huff um, Kool-Aid dust, and they had to be taken to the hospital.
Dang.
Like he couldn't breathe at all. It
That's
hurt so bad.
scary.
Yeah, Crystal Light. Yeah, don't do that either. Shit that's not supposed to go up your nose, just leave it alone. There was a My Strange Addiction to the guy that liked to fuck his car.
Oh, yes, I remember that. I swallowed a live minnow for $20 on a dare once back
Oh
in
my
my crazy days. Liberty. Look, my
god.
son swallowed a frog one time. We were camping, and he found this little itty bitty tiny frog, and he had it in a red Solo cup. And we thought it was cute. He was walking around with it, and out of nowhere, for no reason, he tipped the cup up and swallowed the frog. He was like 2.
Oh my god.
I freaked out.
Oh wow. Oh god, that's so terrifying. What if it like tried to jump out? That would be my fear.
I was worried it was poisonous or something. We had to go to the
Oh,
ranger
true.
station. I was like, are there any poisonous frogs around here? My kid just swallowed one.
Hopefully, did he
No,
laugh
he
and mouth
swallowed
it?
it, Jenny. I asked him,
Oh, it
why
was
did you
gone
do
forever.
that? He just looked at me. I don't know.
Did he have any uncomfortable situations after that? Like, did he not? Did he have
No, he was
trouble
completely
pooping?
fine. Nope.
Okay.
Like
Well,
it
then I
never
guess it all
happened.
worked out. Okay. The dude that fucked his car, yeah. I probably.
Yeah, that's some weird shit.
There was also that lady who liked to like peel her cuticles. I was like,
What?
isn't that painful?
Ooh, made my
Yeah,
fingers hurt.
her hands looked like
Right, princess?
a massive infection. They looked horrible. Oh, the sex doll thing is like much more popular now.
The sex doll dude was straight Manson Dahmer.
Slept her hair on dryer on.
Oh, I did. I remember that one, Jenny.
Her hair dryer on, like blowing on her or what?
Yeah, yeah. She'd like to have it like blowing on her. She'd like the warm air.
Why didn't she just get a space heater?
I don't know.
Dude, hair blow dryers, if you're close enough, they hurt. So I don't really know. It would have to be pretty far away for it not to be painful.
Carol.
Yeah, he did stick it in the gas tank.
She swallowed 3 minnows, and her boyfriend told her to quit eating the bait.
Eating dry. Yeah, I saw the dryer sheet one. What was the powder one? I want to say, was it talcum powder?
I think
Was there
so.
one who liked to eat powder? Okay.
I think there have been a few powder ones, though, like different kinds of powder. Or what about the lady who was eating her couch cushions and her mattress?
Oh yeah. There was one that I was like, oh my god, how could you still do this after this doctor explains it to you? Someone that was eating something and they were like, yeah, if you eat this, then it expands in your stomach, it could explode. I was like, ugh. And they still did it after that. I was like, I'd be scarred for life. Yeah, like memory foam.
Cement, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I think it was cement.
Yeah, she'd eat the foam out of the couch cushion. Yeah, I heard that one too. And eating hair is like super bad for you, especially like a lot of it.
There
It can
was
like
one
stick
that
in your
didn't
stomach.
seem so weird because I'm pretty sure there's even a name for it. And there was the girl who plucked out her own eyebrows and stuff and her
Oh
eyelashes.
yeah. It's trichotillomania or something.
Yeah. Hmm.
Something like that.
She didn't eat it or anything. They just pulled them out.
I had a friend that used to pull out her eyelashes.
It's
It was
not
like
really
a nervous
hard.
thing.
It's not really hard to do. Um, it doesn't even really hurt that much, but unless you're doing it with
Katie
like some.
Joy? Katie Joy eats her hair?
Oh my god,
What?
really?
I had no
She,
idea. I do watch her though.
she's such a bitch.
Yeah, she is.
I love that she got sued by what's her face too. Amber from Teen Mom.
Oh, I wonder what happened with that.
Oh, I don't know. They probably settled. But she
I did
definitely.
see it, April. Play-Doh was tasty. Yeah, I'll admit it. I've tasted Play-Doh when I was a kid. It was really salty.
It's just baking soda and I forget the recipe, but that's what makes it salty. It's not necessarily toxic. Probably shouldn't eat it.
Some dude was obsessed with collecting hair from people's shower drains. Ugh, that would make me barf.
Oh my god, no.
Ocean Star.
Did she talk about eating it, or did you actually see her eating it? Is it something that she pretends she doesn't do? Because it sounds like something she would pretend she doesn't do. Split her hair from end to root. I do that sometimes if I see a very obvious split end, but I don't know. I've only done that maybe like a handful of times in my life. Just because I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, oh, this was just one hair. Oh, she talked about it? Okay.
I can't clean out my shower drain. I can't do it. I know it's my hair only, but it makes me gag.
If you use those snake things though, it's much easier. If you twist it and pull it out, it just looks like a
Oh,
blob.
do they actually work?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's
I
not
don't
so
trust
gross
things
that
that
way.
are as seen on TV.
Oh, I don't think it's an NC on TV thing. I think they're at Home Depot.
Oh, well, heck yeah, then. I've only ever seen them on TV.
They look like a giant spring, and then you just twist it and it pulls everything out.
Oh, sweet.
It does smell though, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so put it immediately in a bag and throw it out. Oh, some guy collects throw up in plastic baggies. No, no thank you. Was that on My Strange Addiction?
Oh, gross. Here
I
comes
had
Jenny
a
with the link.
patient that eats batteries. Okay, but that makes me think that they're probably no longer patient because they're dead. Like, did they eat whole batteries, battery fluid? No, I think OJ comes as he pleases, Debbie. He came earlier the morning yesterday, and then late at night today.
A channel just reported that Eugenia Cooney was kidnapped. What?
What is happening? Something tells me if that's actually the case, it's probably not true.
I'm gonna look.
I just saw her pop up in my feed today, like she posted something today. Something about she posted she was like 85 pounds or something. I don't know.
Oh, yep, I see it. The title of the video is Eugenia Cooney was kidnapped. Discord shut down for evidence. I think it was from that kidnapping story that happened a long time ago.
She had a Discord? That could not have been filled with the right people.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm going to share the link though So if anybody wants to watch it.
I don't see any place legitimizing it though.
Yeah, I think it was from like something old that happened, and they're just maybe now collecting evidence. I don't know.
Mm.
Liberty, well, the ransom should be half price. The Discord mods were felons. Ooh.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Oh yes, that balloon boy. I
Oh,
remember
when
that
he told on his
episode.
dad, and he's like, "You mean the time we lied?" And the dad's like, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's
that'd
why
be.
it doesn't make sense that she'd be kidnapped. I think I don't see any like legit news place legitimizing that she is yet, so I'm not sure yet.
Well, there was something. It was on her channel. It says I was kidnapped. Story time, and that was 3 years ago.
Hmm.
So maybe like this, they shut down the Discord to collect evidence from that. Like maybe she wasn't kidnapped recently, but they're just now investigating or something. I don't know. I haven't listened to any of it yet. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to get kidnapped twice, right?
Hmm. And she just had a video though. Hmm. Groups in Discord but were they on her Discord? Why would they plan to kidnap her on her own Discord? Well, any mom that allows her child to do that sort of thing is kind of messed up to begin with.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of the videos I'm looking at are about her mom. Well, I guess I have a new rabbit hole. I know who she is, but I've never really watched all that stuff about her.
Yeah, I suppose the word should be abducted. I don't think anyone kidnapped a Discord. Oh, wow, really?
Jenny.
Damn. I know. My mom would have she would have shoved food down my throat.
Yeah, me too. Jenny.
Gucci, I think a lot of her thumbnails have filters on them because her face doesn't seem so normal proportioned when she's live as opposed to when she takes pictures of herself. That's my opinion though. I think her face looks better in pictures than when it's live on video. It looks a lot different. What are ALRs?
Amberlyn Reed.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm so selective of what I care about.
She's like a weight loss
Oh,
channel. Well,
is she pro Anna too?
no, she's a big girl.
Oh, care. Oh yeah,
I think she
Karen.
was.
That's a really sad one.
Yeah, I want to go back to the 80s and 90s too, Kimbo.
That's okay. I have you guys to tell me about it so I don't have to do the rabbit hole thing. I honestly don't care unless I found it on my own, so. The world only seemed better then because the world wasn't so wide back then. The internet didn't exist really.
Exactly. I don't know what went wrong in 2020 though.
Someone said something. It made me laugh. What did they say? Shit. They said something unlocked hell or something. Some trend back in the day. What was it? Oh, the broom thing. Remember at the beginning of the year when everyone was
Yes.
putting the broom and making it stand up? They're like, reverse that. Someone, whoever did that, opened the gateway to hell. Put it back.
I think Randy said that like last week. I don't know if you watch her or not.
Oh, I don't know who
Hey,
that is.
mobile mechanic.
Oh,
It's
the
Randy's wife.
Randy. Yeah, no, I didn't hear her.
She just talked about it too. Hey, mobile mechanic.
I saw like a meme of that. They were like, remember when y'all did this? How about let's not do that?
Right?
Feel like that was some evil magic shit that opened up hell. Yeah, at the beginning of the year, I don't know, Princess. It was like these people would put the broom on the broom side on the floor to see if it would stand up without falling, without any sort of support. It's just in the middle of the floor. If you could get the broom to stand, then that was you won the challenge. That's where I get lost of who's who and who's what when people start talking about people's nicknames and stuff. I'm like, who's Stinkbox? Who is all these people?
Look, I found Katie first, and I found her because of Truthfully Trisha. And I found Truthfully Trisha because of Dr. Phil. And once I started watching Katie and I was listening to these nicknames, and I was like, it took me forever to figure out who everybody was and find their channels.
Like, is Diane Stinkbox? Who's Stinkbox?
Oh, Stink Box, I think, is ATX, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Stinky Butt, yeah, it's
Stinky
Wendy. Yeah.
Butt is Wendy and Lyanna. And all these nicknames. I was like, who is she talking about? And I was thinking, oh my gosh, they're going to be horrible, awful people. They must be, right? And I've been watching
Yeah,
them
they're not
ever
that bad.
since.
No. Not a stink box, an actual stink box.
Yeah, and Butch is Yaba.
Oh, that's just
Trying
her
to think.
phone, Dorian. It's not her microphone.
Yeah, it's because I'm on my stupid phone.
Whale juice.
Oh, that's Sam.
Oh, okay. You guys.
I know they come up with the most awful nicknames for each other.
What is her nickname to them? I've never heard that.
I think Savage calls her Hoghead.
Oh, yeah, right.
I know, right? They're so like 12-year-old nicknames.
Well, that's the thing, Princess. She's an outlaw, but she calls the cops on everything. She is a troll, yet she can't handle being trolled. Like, it's all projection of what she can't do.
Yeah, she is, Debbie. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one, Colette. A lot of these, a lot of people go real life these days, and it's annoying.
She can't even handle.
OJ. That's funny. Jenny.
She can't handle trolls herself because literally anyone who says anything, even if it's not a troll like statement, it gets immediately banned in her chat. So
Right.
how she finds sometimes when she's live, like when she reads them out loud, I don't know how, because Ahmad must not have been paying attention because it would have already been gone by the time she looks at her phone.
Katie did, Debbie. She deleted or blocked him.
Pay the troll toll. Better yet, I'm just gonna block you. I really don't know of anyone that was trolling her that paid to troll her.
Oh yeah, I saw that, Kimbo.
Oh man, this life is annoying. Don't really care. People tried telling her Katie was a lost cause back in the day when she started talking about her, but then she didn't listen. So
What did Katie call Savage? Did she call her? I don't remember.
it's Zoe's birthday.
Yeah, she does, Jenny. She went off on one of her supporters the other day. She went off on Backwoods Barbie.
Oh really?
Savage Bum. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Hyper. Yeah, she went off on Backwoods Barbie, and like maybe a month ago, she was opening gifts from her, and then she went off on her the other day just because she was in uh ATX's chat.
And that just proves that she trolls around in those chats.
I think somebody told on her in the chat. Like somebody
I
said,
also
"Yeah,
never
well, weren't you in
understood.
her chat?" Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
I
what?
wasn't in her chat.
No, I was telling you to go ahead. Are you talking to somebody in the chat?
Oh, no, sorry. No. I thought you meant I was in ATX's chat. I'm like, I've never been in that chat.
No, it's Backwoods Barbie.
Backwoods Barbie got her stuff for her kitchen.
Yep. And sent her like this shawl thing and sent her a CD.
Who sent her the purse?
Wendy Dorian. Crap. I can't remember who sent her the purse. Was it Pat?
Oh, it might have been.
I can't keep up with everybody. She's gotten so much stuff from people and
Yeah.
she went off on her for being in somebody's chat.
That's what I don't get.
Backwoods Barbie.
I don't get that. Like, you can be in someone else's chat and have nothing to do with like agreeing with them or whatever. You don't have,
Right.
you know, you're not necessarily a supporter or not a supporter, just neutral, just being physically in the chat. Like, I don't understand her logic of why people aren't allowed to watch anyone but her. That's just strange to me.
Yeah.
Like, I get if somebody's actively like
Like,
horrible, why would you watch them?
right.
But like, if it's just somebody else, who cares?
At one time, Katie trolled Trisha Paytas.
Well, that's not difficult.
I think she wanted to be like Trisha Paytas.
I think she definitely thought she's gonna become that. I think she even
Yes,
said it back before she got her surgery.
I remember that, Jenny.
Now I gotta get my version of Sunkissed. Hold on.
Exactly, Miss OMG. I think that was a lot of the reason why I was a lurker for so long and didn't really talk much in chats. That was definitely one of the reasons, anyway, was because, you know, it's pretty obvious. And it's not just Katie. A lot of people get mad when they see you in chats of people they don't like. And I like to watch everybody. The nerve. Yep. Are they, Debbie? Yeah, hypersense, including Donald Trump. Her ride or die old lady. Right, April? Right. Yep, Kimbo. I have no idea, Princess. Oh, Debbie, Pam and Rick, shoot the shit. Yeah, you're right, Hyper. Right, April? Exactly, 420. What? No, I didn't know that hypersense. April. Not even surprised. It was her friend's dad? Oh my goodness. I haven't seen Maggie in her chat in a long time. Oh, really, Colette? Man, I'd love to see that. All right, Colette. Yeah, and Katie doesn't have till she's 53 hyper because she had that surgery and it's a lot worse for her. Maybe it was both, like two separate incidents. It's a call out
Yeah,
site.
I'm back.
Oh, yay, welcome back.
I had to refill my Brita filter. I hate when I leave myself with that.
What happened to Mary, her real life friend? Right, 420? Nothing really, Jenny. Just talking about same old shit. Oh,
Oh
cool.
wow,
Thanks, Hyper.
hypersense.
Oh, man. I love candles, Gucci.
Oh wow, she looks like her mom.
Oh, now I got to look.
2013, so she was 16.
Wow. She does look like her mom. Dang, she used to work for the governor.
Oh, they did include her in this. So who said that she wasn't included in her obituary?
Peter Griffin. Oh my gosh. What an unfortunate name to have these days.
She looks a lot like her mom.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this wasn't the. I don't know. It does. It was published in the Indianapolis Star, so that would be the obituary.
She seems kind of highfalutin to be what she describes, don't you think?
Yeah.
I think she might not be remembering properly. Yeah, Debbie, that's when she had a major uptick of people watching her at the same time. Oh, well, a little bit before that, I should say, probably around this time last year when she cheated on Doug and left. See, that wouldn't work for me, Gucci, because I would just want chocolate. I would not. It would be hard to ignore that if I could only smell it, if that's the only thing that was around me. Oh, I'm sorry, Campbell. You know, what is this? What is this link? I'm scared. Gossip in Indianapolis? Who even keeps track of that?
I just realized I had myself muted.
Oh no! I thought you had Get More Sunkiss.
No, I was scrolling, I guess, and I must have hit the mute button. I didn't really say anything though, so.
Nick Katie Roby has been an unfortunate presence on the east side of Indy for some time now. She works at Italian Gardens, which is where she met a married guy 23 years older and started seeing him several months ago while she was dating another guy herself. The married guy has kids, even one that went to school with her. Ew. Before she dropped out, of course. When the married dude tried to end it a while back, she tried to say she was pregnant. Delusional. Not only that, but she's a record of notorious for being a huge salute, literally. The bitch is 5'3" and 250 pounds. The Oompa Loompa tan isn't help either. She also photoshops the hell out of her Facebook photos. Enjoy, and I hope you rip her to pieces. She deserves it. Dating your
Damn.
friend's parents is poor form. Yeah, isn't she like proud of this shit though? I think she's talked about this.
She probably wrote it.
Ew, you know who that reminds me of? Speaking of more true crime shit, Luca Magnotta.
Yes.
Saying that he was dating or did date Carla Homolka or something. He made that up on the internet himself.
Dude, that guy was creepy as hell.
Yep. That's one of the more really creepy ones. Let's see. Oh, there's comments. Let's see.
Oh shit, really?
Miss fucking wonderful. Haha. Send me titty money, honey. I got my own channel on YouTube. Come on over and I'll roast your lying asses. How do you get a hold of Katie? Just go to YouTube and see her dumbass. Some truth.
Oh my gosh.
Let's be honest for a second. Jimmy is the biggest liar out of anyone. He is in prison and losing his business. Katie is still a whore and working as a bartender. Lame. This is from 2012, by the way. How would be 2012?
I
Okay.
don't know.
All right. Because I thought this was posted in 2014, but whatever. Rachel is fat and nosy. I don't even know who that is. Only one with arrest record is James Ilea. I googled everyone's name to see if it was true, and the false information posted. Furthermore, I graduated high school with Katie from Sinencia in 04 before her trouble. Okay, so
Yes, Dorian.
that's not true because she would have graduated in 2000. Is she 33, right? So 2005, not 2004. And I highly doubt she was in honor classes. Katie is still a shitster and user who's now broke because Jimmy is a loser. Katie is still a whore working as a bartender. Okay. Katie, I'm horny. Can you put my ad up as an escort and send Jimmy or Jerry my way? I tried to eat her pussy one night, but the damn thing was hungry and tried to eat me instead. I could never tell if I was fucking her pussy or fat plants.
Oh my gosh, man. These people are savage.
Yeah, she's 33. She's not 43. She lies. It's not my story. I wish it was my story. I'm just reading it off this website she posted. Who posted this? I didn't even know such a thing existed.
Yeah, right, Kimbo? She does look better in some of those pictures than she does now.
Yeah, the last two, she looks at least healthy.
Yeah.
Oh no, I lost my spot. Hold on. Shit. She's on government assistance. Don't let her fool you. Then why screw her, dummy? I will screw her for you. She's a freak in the sheets. Disgusting. That's very stupid. Stop posting fat nasty on this page. First off, I thought Jimmy was in jail. Roby don't give a fuck. And neither one of these comments are Roby's mom. I have witnessed Jimmy telling his wife to beat it more than once. Everyone at Instagram knows the truth. Even his sister. Oh, whatever. Katie, you sexy baby, keep doing your thing. Okay. I want to marry her and love her and be faithful to her, even if she won't be to me. Is that Doug?
Probably. What's the name?
Mr. Felton.
Oh my God.
She cheats on everyone. Don't trust her. Does this shock you? Katie Roby has been a man-eater for years. Your dad wasn't the first and won't be the last. I would bet she has been through a few since him. I know her well enough to know. Most men do, especially on the east side. Sweet and adorable as she is, callous as she is when she comes to men. Katie one time nailed me for $30 with a fat black strap on, and I loved it. Is that you, Doug, also?
Yes, Outlaw Guru. Welcome to the chat, by the way.
Oh, she had a back page. Ew.
Yeah. And a Craigslist, apparently. Is that the same
wow.
thing?
No, Backpage is like, I don't even think you're allowed to have them anymore, but it's like an escort thing, and you like anonymously on the back page of a newspaper give out your phone number and people call you for sex or something. And I think the Craigslist thing is taken down now. Personal ads. Katie's real mom. She gave me full service with a strap on for $30, spanked me, and made me play with her toys. It was hot. Come on down to the bait shop and I'll show you how she plays. What is sad is seeing your daughter getting bigger every day. Tell her to quit posting ads on Craigslist. She should be using Backpage for $10 dates. Your daughter is classy enough to date a married man and do drugs with him. Tell your daughter to stop tripping and get a job and keep her water weight on. Oh my God, someone hacked her Facebook?
Some of these comments are like really long. Somebody put in a lot of time and effort to comment this stuff.
I wish I knew who these people were so I could like understand the context of what they're talking about. But I've never heard her talk about these people. This Bubba Jenkins guy. Katie, you're fat and ugly. I know it runs in your genes, but damn, girl, go fix yourself. Here, this sounds like one of her mods. Katie, you're famous. You go, girl. You salute you. I love this. You're such a beautiful person. And the person who wrote this, we won't name names, even though we all know who it was, his wife, has got their priorities all screwed up. If a married man decides he's unhappy with his wife and decides to stray outside the marriage, how is that the other woman's fault? She didn't ask for him. She didn't seek him out. She didn't hold a gun to his head. He seeked her out, and he's the only one to blame. And quite frankly, people, if you could see his wife, oh my God, straight bleach blonde, bottle hair, truck stop lot lizard looking, ugh. It's no wonder he went to Katie and she's beautiful and this man would want her. So to you, mystery poster, don't hate because she's beautiful and pleased your man in ways you never could. Typical comment section shit.
Hyper said Bubba Jenkins is Skeeter Jenkins.
Who's that? I don't even know who that is. No, it's from 2012, Dorian. But clearly, she's been at it for quite some time. Yeah, She had no
Didn't she say one time that somebody put Craigslist ads up for her? Like,
she did, but this makes it seem like she did it first, and then they hacked her account and then changed it from $30 to $10.
Skeeter is Meg's old friend.
Oh, ew. I would hope not. He's a very nice man. She like, how embarrassing though, like people know you in a notorious way, like enough that they make a page like this. Like that's pretty gross.
Yeah, and I think Outlaw Guru just said that this was like pre-YouTube. So what was she doing so egregious all the way back then to make people hate her this much?
Oh, Outlaw Guru's here?
Yeah, in the
Is that
chat.
is that Outlaw Guru from Twitter?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, she's great, or he, or whoever. I don't know, but you're great.
It is going to be a hard time, Michelle, for sure. She existed.
Katie won't have kids if God exists. So hopefully that's not a problem.
It is the Outlaw Guru from Twitter.
Oh, it is? Awesome. You're cool, guy, girl, whatever. All the awesome people in one place.
Yeah, I remember the Craigslist for the pool thing. That was crazy. And I think it was then that she talked about old Craigslist ads. It's okay, Jenny. It's late.
She likes to pretend that she wasn't. You know what I mean, though? Like, when she talks about her like life after high school or whatever, she likes to pretend that it's not something like this, but clearly it's been like this the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, this is crazy how much hate somebody can get, like, and not be on a public platform at the time.
Was she on anything at the time?
Craigslist.
Besides Facebook. Besides
I don't know.
She's on YouTube. That last comment. It's just your life would have to sink so low for you to have this type of reception. Like, I get that it's some trashy website. I don't even know what website this is, but like, I'm pretty sure no one in my town where I grew up knows who I am at all.
Right?
Especially not in any sort of negative way like this.
Hey, reality check.
Is Negs the one who she called CPS on the first time, or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She did, right? Like, well, she doxed his kid's school.
She did something to his kid, right? Oh, no.
And that wasn't even all, like, you know, she did a lot to him, but that was one of the things.
You disappeared, and I was like, how is this stream still happening?
Oh, I disappeared?
Yeah.
All right,
Like, that's
Jenny, I'm
not
going
cool.
up. Dang. Right, April?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so he was the one with the dead. Okay, yeah. So he's the same person.
I know, right, Jenny? That's crazy.
It's
I
hard.
know.
It's hard to
Go
decipher
ahead.
because mostly these comments are illegible, but also you kind of have to understand who these people are to get the context of what they're saying. And I don't know. She would have to explain who Jimmy John Jimmy is, and who and who Robert is, and who Nick is.
Hey, CC, welcome.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're probably true because she's done the same shit now. As in, she hooked up with a married dude. She cheated to get with the married dude. I mean, is that her MO? That's exactly what she did with Steven. So I don't know. Was Doug married when she got with him?
I don't know. Who just posted that? Lil Miss, I don't know what that is. That's weird. Like, I can't even make sense of it. Did you see what Lil Miss posted in the chat?
No. Is this the same page? Is this the same
No.
website? Oh, okay. Not gonna give me a virus. Why is it France?
I have no idea.
Why is it France? She's definitely never been there.
Man, the whole world hates her. I thought the UK loved her. Wait, France is not the UK, right? I suck at geography.
Not in the UK, no. And he still wants to act like he's a great person just for fun. Current city and hometown. This is a jumbled mess.
I know, right? I can't make sense of it. Maybe because it was like translated from French to English and it doesn't make sense.
But it looks like it's like
French guru.
it looks like it's a bunch of stuff put together.
Yeah.
It looks like it's a bunch of tweets put together.
And Doug, Outlaw Guru said Doug wasn't married when they got together.
Oh, they weren't? Okay. Not that it matters. Inappropriate Katie Roby. On Facebook, exclamation mark. Yeah, someone just copied and pasted a bunch of stuff that must have been on her Facebook and just put it together.
So weird.
Beautiful Katie Roby not bothered. Oh my god. Why is it on this French realty website? It's so weird. What the fuck? It makes me think my computer's about to be hacked by her. I wonder if she's ever Googled herself.
I don't know.
Let's see. Her name's not particularly common. Oh wow. Oh my god.
Ooh,
When
I'm
you
waiting.
type her name into Google and watch the first result pop up.
Katie or Catherine?
Katie, Katey, Roby, Indianapolis outlaw. Indianapolis outlaw.
Well, I found the petition to demand the removal of Katie Roby.
Oh wow, this is old. Oh, this is an old petition, but these are recent comments. How are there only 888? Come on, guys. Is this her phone number? Maybe it is. That's close to the one that was on that poster. Wow, nothing good. Could you imagine being an employer and searching this?
Oh my gosh, what a nightmare.
Oh my god, she had an Excite.com account.
What is
Oh,
that?
it's like it used to be like a search engine, but now it's mostly for like adult stuff.
Oh. Man, so
Oh
some
my
of these
god.
pictures.
Imagine, I cannot imagine. She's never getting a job. Not a legitimate one anyway.
I know, right? I was just thinking the same thing, Jenny.
Jenny.
Hey, being Nancy, welcome.
Why would you ever use your legal name?
I have no idea.
All these pictures that come up for her too are god awful.
I know, I just saw the ice cream cone one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna share that because that one needs to be shared.
Yeah, I think we should make a slideshow.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh, I don't want Top Chat. What the hell? Oh my God, that's awful. Okay, so there's a link to the picture we're talking about, guys. I think the first thing I search, Catherine Roby, it says Catherine Roby has civil or criminal court records on file.
Yeah, I saw that too.
It says, summary, Katie is a YouTube creator, has a drinking problem, and has many subs enabling her. She is in desperate need of help and drinking mental state is low. She uses YouTube for money. Oh my God. Catherine has multiple liens and evictions on her record. Check full background file to see.
It is crazy, Cece. Kimbo. Yes, the internet is savage. Michelle. Fuck, even her brows ran away from her big mouth.
That picture is unfortunate. I'm telling you guys, look at this. This is a whole background. Like, this is legitimately the first link that pops up when you search her full name in Google. She has a reputation score of 1.53 out of 5.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I don't know, Jenny. I don't know how the rating works. I know, right, Dorian? Princess. Right, April.
One Lana Roby is related to Catherine Roby in a joint suit of criminal law. Oh my God.
Outlaw family.
They probably do have a YouTube wiki somewhere.
Right, Lomas?
That ice cream pic is just you can't get rid of that one. Where I just don't even know where it was even posted that she would have posted that. You know what I mean?
It looks like it was a screenshot from a video she did.
Oh, that makes more sense. I know,
Really,
Dorian.
Debbie?
These people took a lot of time, man. There's so much time.
I don't know, Princess. I was wondering that too. Who the Yang Roby and her associations was.
I think it's a yeah, I think I don't know. It popped up on more than one page, so it must be a real person. Oh my god, no way, Colette. Are you serious?
Oh my goodness.
Predator Watch? Oh my god, I'm scared. Wow. Creepy. Status is active predator? Oh my god.
That's from June 7th, 2020.
Submit an offender, don't worry, it's anonymous. Wow. This is the link to the right of that ad or whatever this is. It says Katie Roby being a dirty slut cam girl.
Oh my gosh.
There's also a bunch of pictures of McHenry underneath her name.
Oh man, now she's going to be associated with him forever.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Wow, where did you
Ronald
find
Reagan.
this, guys? See, Yang is on all the pages.
And now I want to know who the heck Yang is.
I know. Someone needs to ask her in her chat. Hopefully, Mod won't.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Ronald Roby, her dad, I think. Right?
Yeah.
3 men accused of exposing themselves on Greenway something. Hold on. I'm clicking on it. Ronald Lee Roby, I won't say the other two names, are all married middle-aged men who have since been released after posting bail. All three were arrested at the Land Bridge trailhead on the Greenways and Trails property, according to the DEP arrest report. What year was that? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, it had to be a different person because it says Roby's wife, Nancy Roby. That's not Katie's mom's name, right?
No.
Okay, different person.
I don't even think they were ever married, were they?
Oh, I don't know where that. I don't
Because
have
they
no
weren't
idea.
together very long, as according to what she said.
Oh yeah, she did say it was like a one night stand, right?
Mhm.
Where's Set address.
No, this can't be him though. Oh, what's this now? He has liens and evictions, criminal record. He's 63.
Hyper, what happened with that beep scat stuff? I heard somebody talking about it the other day. I saw somebody mention it, and I have no idea what it was about.
Yeah, I don't either. No, it's not her dad. He was never with a Nancy, and he was with Lana by 2008. I hope one day she does, Dorian. I hope she's like in my haters on Trauma Archive. A lien means that like they have a car loan or something like that.
Yeah, they owe money. Um,
Went real life as in what? What did they do? I don't have any idea.
yes, they can garnish your income with a lien, Michelle.
Yeah, it means that he was delinquent on it. Which obviously
We're Beep's cat
is
and
why
gang friends.
Jeep payment was suddenly $500. Was she swatted or just had cops called on her? I've never seen a video with her swatted. So, what about her mom's name? Did she troll? I don't get it. Like, did she pretend to be her mom in chat? You mean like how she used to do that to that one YouTuber? She like pretends to be their dead sister or something. I know, Jenny. I feel so dirty. I have my Norton going right now. My Norton says I'm okay. I hear your kitty. Is he trying to get in?
Oh, he's sitting right there.
Okay.
I think he's meowing at the raccoon.
Telling him to get out of your yard.
I'm on the second story, and it's a balcony, and he climbs up here.
Yeah, Elmer Fudd, that's Mama Tins. It says he's 63, but yeah, he looks much older than that. He's like very sickly and also drinks a lot. Doug? I don't know. How old is Doug? Does anyone know?
I have no idea how old Doug is.
I mean, he's older than her.
I think somebody said he was like 40 something.
Makes sense if he's in his late 40s to me.
Princess.
Check her email. Can she check now? Can we all know the secret, April? No, that's not Isaac. He would never pretend to be Elmer Fudd.
Yeah, Isaac's been in here before.
Yeah, he came as himself before. Guys, you gotta vet these things before I click on these links, so I'm trusting you. What's a dox? Certainly not doxing anyone. All the shit she said before. Yeah, this is Doug's house. She's given this address before.
Yeah, on a live stream.
It's not doxing. No, it's Joanne's house. That's the whole point. He lied, or she lied rather, claiming that she wasn't on anything on the house. That's the only person who's on the house is her. Doug doesn't exist. His real name is Yang. Can we adopt that now? I like that. That's a good idea. She likes
Good
to call
morning,
everyone else a
Marie.
nickname. Call him nickname Doug Yang Roby. The 37 Lyndhurst address is not a dox. She used to have people send shit to her directly at that address. Yeah, it was Doug's house.
He took her last name.
Yeah, doesn't that make sense? Your cat definitely doesn't like the raccoon being around.
No. He just sits there and like meows at it through the glass.
I was showing a friend this video of like the differences between cat meows and how cats make that sound that your cat is making when they're being territorial and stuff. And the meow that cats give people is like an adopted meow that they think is for people because they don't get why we don't respond in the way that they expect. So like when we talk to them or they make that actual meow sound, it's not a sound that they would make naturally.
Aw, that's so
But
cute.
but that wow, that sound is is territorial sound.
Well, it makes sense.
My friend was like, my cat doesn't make that sound. I'm like, I'm telling you, they all do. They just think people are stupid. That's why they bring like mouses to your stupid.
Jerry, chill.
Yang and Joey. Oh my good lord, guys. This fucking ad. Dad got caught exposing. I don't know how that's him though, because he was never with a Nancy.
I know. That's
And
weird.
and Katie said by the time she was living with her dad, he was with Lana, so I assume in 2008
Princess.
he was already with Lana, not a Nancy. I mean, I sincerely doubt she will, because it would have to she would have to admit it first. She's not willing to admit out loud that she's a mess. She only likes to say it in terms of like what she can get from saying it. So when she says it on her live stream, she's like, I gotta get my shit together. It's really only so people give her money. She doesn't really actually believe that there's anything wrong with what she's doing.
Yang is a half brother to Katie, and Lisa Ray is Yang's mom.
Lisa. That shoulder rubbing went too far, hence, yeah. Oh my god. That's too funny. Sincerely, if any of you like are not blocked in her chat, please ask her who Yang is.
I would love to know.
I mean, you're not going to be able to for a while, but when you get that VIP link, go ahead. That's the thing about her VIP link, is that it's not really a VIP chat. It's just an unlisted video. So unless she gives you the link, you can't get into it. But once you're into it with the link, you should be able to use the chat. Okay, Michelle, we're counting on you then. Ask her who Yang Roby is. Is it illegitimate child or what? It's not in her mom's obituary. And she's her dad's only child, so he must be an illegitimate child.
April, I will put up a picture. I don't know if y'all saw the thumbnail for this one, but that was my little kitty, Caddy B, sitting on the balcony last fall.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I can still see it on your live thumbnail. That's cute. Even screen record her, Scott. Thank you. It's much appreciated, because I really need to know who Yang Roby is.
Somebody needs to come up with a troll account, Yang Roby, and go in her chat with it.
And be like, my long lost sister?
I'm looking for my mom, Lisa Ray.
I was conceived at a racetrack. Who keeps saying it's doxing? We're not doxing anybody. She has given every single address she has ever given. It's never been a secret. She's told her parents' address because that's where she used to have her gift sent. Then when someone doxed her at Doug's address, then she started having stuff there. She said it herself. And she even said it as recently as one of the live streams about Joanne. She was like, do I have to send something to 37 Lyndhurst?
Yeah, she did.
And she doxed her own self with her current address because she knew that Isaac was going to have it, so she said it before he got it out. So I'm pretty sure it's even in her community tab. I don't think she ever gave Steve's address, but that was doxed, I think. I don't even know what it was.
Oh my gosh, Yang lives close to me.
What?
Yes. He lives in Fredericksburg, Virginia. He lives like an hour and a half away from me.
Yang.
Maybe the father was named Yang. Katie's real name is Yin.
Oh my god. Her uncle? She has a uncle named Yang Roby?
I need to know how that happened.
I need to know where they come into her life. Because when you search her name, that name comes up every time. It's not like some random person that also has the last name Roby. It's whenever it's associated with her, has on her page, says Ron Roby, Lana Roby, Yang Roby, Katie Roby. Checkers bar. It could be her uncle. I've legit never heard her say anything about her uncle.
Yeah, I think I would remember her talking about an Uncle Yang.
Yeah, Dorian, it was way earlier, right?
Good morning, Gail. Oh, I don't know. Hold on one second. I'll look.
Oh, that's a good idea, Kimbo. I hope it is. I swear to God, I hope it's on her Facebook.
I think she privated her friends recently, though.
I'm sad I miss Lisa Ray's baby Yang now. That's okay. She can still have him. Oh my lord.
Oh, yeah, she does. Her friends are private now.
I'm surprised it took her that long to figure it out.
I know, right?
Hypersense, who's this? True internet sleuth in here. Oh, look, it's Yang Roby. You have to use the app because it doesn't let you see it much more.
I haven't seen that Rebecca Stacy in a while. I wonder if she's one of the numbered mods. Well, I found a Yang Roby on Facebook.
Is it yang.roby because she saved the link?
Uh, so what if Yang is a? Oh, did it say in that thing if the Yang was a male or female?
No, it did not.
So maybe Yang is a woman.
Could be.
Because that is the only Yang Roby on Facebook.
Yeah, maybe it's a sister or an aunt.
And there are other Robies on her Facebook page too. Looks like they're all from Kentucky.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yang's gonna wake up to 50 friend requests and blow her little mind.
Not gonna. I can't wait for her to rant and be like, "Who's making up lies about me knowing somebody named Yang Roby?"
Google.
Yeah, Google has a lot to say about you, Katie.
I can't believe I've never done that before.
I'm gonna bing her and see what happens.
I know, Yang does look sweet.
I bing her and that gossip page is the first thing that comes up. Good Lord. Public criminal records.
No, she hasn't. Not that I know of, Gail.
I'm sorry, Jenny. What did I say? I'm sorry. Yeah, there's only one Yang Roby on Facebook, so.
I don't know. That's a good question, Omer Fudd. Probably. Oh man, when you use the search engine Bing, The very first thing when you Google Katie Roby is the dirty site.
Yeah, it is. It's possible. I always check all of them because I'm paranoid. Oh, yeah, Jenny. I swear. I really hope it happens. I don't know if there's anyone innocent associated with her, honestly.
Right, Michelle? Cece. Ew, Dorian.
Oh, Davy Ray, is that the guy who had special ending in her hair? She trademarked her name.
Dude, I swear I just clicked on that link.
Did you?
Yes. I was just scrolling down to see who owned the trademark.
It's abandoned though. It says
Oh, so
abandoned
she
failure
doesn't
to
own it anymore.
abandoned failure to respond or late response.
Ooh.
Yep, it was her. It says name of person for consent statement identifies as Katie Roby, a living individual whose consent is of record.
Yep.
As of 3/21/16 to 10/12/17. Abandonment notice emailed, failure to respond as of 6/5/20. So as of June 5th, 2020, Miss Fucking Wonderful isn't owned by her.
Let's buy it. I don't know. Can you buy it?
I mean, I think you have to pay for a registered trademark, yeah. What a dumbass.
I know, like they literally tried for what, 1, 2, 3 years.
Oh, I see that. I honestly thought that she responded during all this, but I guess not. Do you have to do it every year? Oh, it looks like you do. Non-final action emailed. Wow, a law office had to contact her and everything.
Yeah, just saw that. Dang, I wonder why she let her trademark go.
Entertainment services in the nature of a nonfiction character providing entertainment by way of videos is an assortment of topics, many social commentary, current events, true crime, fashion, and personal websites, YouTube, and social media platforms. Oh well. Is it hyper? Does it show anything or is it empty? She probably did forget about it, but she was contacted multiple times.
Oh my gosh. Who did that?
Who
Did
did the
you? Yeah. Who did you type in Miss Fucking Wonderful.com?
no?
Do it.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Is it Rick
That's
rolling?
hilarious. Yes.
I wonder who took it.
I don't know.
Clearly not her. Oh, you used to be able to do this for free back in the day.
Yeah, really?
That's so funny. I wonder if she knows it's already taken, so she can't put her new merch line on there.
Okay, Kimbo. Okay, Hyper.
Meredith legit doesn't want anything to do with her. Anything I've seen her, any interaction I've seen with her has strictly been on the phone.
Yeah, that's what it seems like to me too. I think I'm not saying that like in a mean way. Like it's not that I don't think she loves Katie or whatever. I
Mhm.
think she just realizes there's nothing she can do for her at this point until
Yep.
Katie wants to get help.
And her Meredith is a nurse practitioner, so it's not like she doesn't know, like,
Exactly.
the medical stuff behind
Mhm.
what she's doing to herself. Sweet dreams of Yang. I don't know why I assumed it was a guy.
I did too.
She let it expire now. No, her trademark is different than her website, but I think someone probably just stole the website back when she first started and made it a Rickroll website instead. Because you used to be able to do that for free. Yes, please do. Dorian, do it too, because I think Michelle's going to do it also. And then she'll start to wonder why people keep asking her who Yang is. $300? I mean,
Wow.
it's definitely not worth it to me, but if someone has the
No.
money to throw away, then
Yeah,
please do.
right? If I had money like that, I would. Just to be an asshole, but
Yeah, for sure. And keep up
sell it
with it.
back to her for 5. I know, right, Jenny? She has said that her parents and her family would hit her upside the head if she wanted to stop drinking. It's like literally the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
Yeah, if people who are unblocked keep asking who Yang is, she's gonna get mad. So it's my best suggestion to keep asking if you're not
Who is
blocked.
Yang?
Just be like, "Hey, Katie, I think you're beautiful. Your skin's flawless, but can you tell me who Yang Roby is?"
Jenny said, I'm going to get an alpaca and name it Yang.
You got to start off your comment really complimentary, otherwise they're going to block you. You can say, I'm gonna join VIP. I just have to wait to get paid. But can you tell me who Yang Roby is? Yeah, Dorian
Yeah,
Yang.
they'd be thrilled.
She might not be on tomorrow, but then again, whenever she says she's not going to be on for a while, she always comes back legit the next day. So
Yeah, she'll forget
hard
about this by then.
it's hard to guess.
That'll be like 2 or 3 blackouts later. She'll have done forgot about this. We're
That's
good.
true. Can I get a VIP link? He's Guru. Can I have who's Yang? You're such a good pup, Mom.
Oh gosh, I'm so sick of seeing that. They just suck her ass all the time.
She's hung. I don't even think she gets to be hungover. She's like, unless she's sleeping, I don't think she gets to that point.
Yeah, 'cause hungover for Katie is DTs. Like you have to be not drunk for long enough to be hungover, and if that happens with Katie, I think it's probably withdrawals.
That's probably right, Elmer Fudd, but she let it lapse. It's open now. Yeah, Michelle. If I had the money though, I would do it.
Yeah, if I was rich.
Yeah. If
If
I
I had,
Stacey.
yeah, I was going to say if I had Stacy money, honey. Right, Gail?
Don't tell Stacey about it though, because she will actually buy it for her.
I can't let her in, Elmer.
Oh no.
She is, dude. She's like knocking. I had to take the bells off my door.
The bells?
Yeah, I had bells like hanging on my doorknob, like
Uh-huh.
on the outside, and she would jingle my bells when she wanted to come in the bedroom. I had to take them off because she got too smart and figured out that if she rang them long enough, I'd get annoyed and get up to let her in. April's getting a new alpaca, and we gotta help her name it, but not Yang. Me too, Jenny. You have bells on your door too, Princess? I got them at Dollar Tree. It's just like a little thing you hang on your doorknob, and it's got little bells hanging from it, and they're like fall looking. Right, Michelle? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's cute. Me too, Jenny. Dorian, I have a sticky notepad that says, remember to ask about Yang today. Aw. Breakfast sounds good, April. Oh, that's cool, Elmer. I have some on my front door too, Princess, and on my bedroom door.
I hope she grows bored of Royal sooner than later so that he can be rehomed and properly trained.
Yes.
Speaking of life of the party,
Oh my gosh.
does anyone remember that one video she uploaded after what was the incident? Oh God.
That really kind of creeped me out.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm gonna say? That video with that Randy Travis song?
Yes.
Yeah. That was really creepy too, yeah. I don't remember what the incident was. They're
It's
so
almost
fucking many.
like a premonition, like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah. Oh God, what did she do that she was upset about? There's so many things that happened. I can't remember each individual incident.
I know, there's so much. Do you remember when it was uploaded? That might help. Or I wonder if her video, like right before, would tell us.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look and see if I can
I think it was
find
one
it.
of the times that her and Steven. She still has it uploaded?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Tori. Just keep on thinking different things.
That's just like a really strange thing to upload yourself. Yes, she does still have it uploaded. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yikes.
It was 8 months ago. Let's see. I'm gonna go find what was before that.
It's probably gone because it made her upset, whatever it was.
Okay, so it was right around Christmas.
Okay, so it must have been when they were at the bar together and that was like the first time that she ran away from his house, I'm pretty sure. And she was
Maybe.
like, quote, living in her car.
Yeah, that stuff with the cabin happened right after Christmas too.
Yep.
Yes, Princess.
Yep.
The slideshow video.
It's
The one that
fucking
looked like a memorial.
it's creepy.
It is.
It's creepy. Don't watch it. It's still dark outside.
It's on her Miss Wonderful channel and it's called Life of the Party.
Yeah, I remember people freaking out in the comments on that video too. They were like, "Oh my god, what happened? Did she die?" Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
she
died
died
and then
after
uploaded a
pose.
video.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm telling y'all, you're gonna regret watching it, but I could have sworn she took it down. I'm surprised it's back up there.
I think she did take it down for a while.
Yeah, I remember people being like, "Are you okay? If you're okay, take this video down."
It wouldn't be so creepy if, like, she wasn't in the state she is now.
Or even then, because
Right?
even then, it was like, "What the fuck is this?" Because that's really, I mean, they're around that time
When
is
she
when
started the
she started.
spiral.
Yeah.
The video itself is not creepy, April. It's
Yeah, it's
creepy
just
because,
pictures.
yeah,
It's like the juxtaposition of that song and what she's saying about herself, and also at the time it was after like a big hubbub um of her and Steven, so it was kind of creepy because it felt like it was some like weird in memoriam thing she did for herself.
yeah.
Just don't look in her eyes too long. It's really the song that's the creepiest part, because it's like it's saying exactly what she is, and it doesn't end well.
Right. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they
I
mostly are
know.
senior citizens. Yeah, if you click on those videos even from around that time, like Christmas time, you can compare them to now and tell how much
She
weight she's gained again, and
she met
also
him at a bar, Debbie.
how sick she looks compared to back then too.
Mhm.
Yeah, she claims she met him and he was very pursuant of her. Does Steven even have earrings?
I don't know.
I don't even remember. Right, April? Exactly. It's weird.
And of course, an ad pops up.
Yeah, you don't really even have to go back that far, just like 7, 8 months ago.
Yeah, you don't have to scroll that long. Yeah, it was Princess.
A memorial video with ads, yeah.
Right, Cece? Michelle.
Well, if these gossip pages are any indication, she's always been the same. Though I will say these pictures of her when she was much younger, she probably wasn't as heavy as she was by the time she got on YouTube. So my assumption is that the heavier she got, the more insecure she got, the less
Yeah.
outside influences she had, because she probably didn't do much other than
Dorian said it was after Reggie dumped her.
no, because she wasn't upset about that at first. She wanted to pretend like it was not a big deal, because she was mad, first of all, for having to pay her back. And then she broke down crying about it eventually, but it wasn't right away. Guru of nothing changes, yeah. I swear it had to do with Steven, though. Something at the bar. Oh, I see, Jenny.
When
Now,
was that thing with that guy that was buying her drinks?
oh, that was well after that.
Okay.
The time that she got drunk and kept rubbing up on that guy and Steven got mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was well after that. Oh, so after the Ridgie Speaks video? I see. She was doing more than that. He was buying her drinks and he was a married guy, and he even told her to stop, and she wouldn't stop rubbing up against him to get more drinks.
Mhm.
He said something to the effect of, "Steven's my friend, get away from me." And she just kept saying, "I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking for drinks."
From her husband, Gail.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, are we talking about somebody different, Jenny? Whoever it was, and then Steven got mad because, like, Steven was creepily watching them from the bathroom stall and watching the chat from the bathroom. I remember that. Because people in the chat were telling her to stop. And she obviously wasn't paying attention to her phone at all. And he was apparently on his phone in the bathroom watching the chat go by, and in the car when he brought it up, she was like, "Are you mad with me? Are you upset?" And he goes, "Nope, nope." And he's just being very passive aggressive, and then all of a sudden he blows up. He's like, "Well, your chat told you to stop humping on him." And she's like, "You were watching a chat in the bathroom? That's so weird."
She said that a lot, Jenny. She used to always say that she was in trouble or I'm going to be in trouble. Yep.
Katie's been in multiple fights in the parking lot.
Hmm.
At least according to her. I'm not so certain that she got into a fight with Leslie, though.
Hey,
And
Corey.
Desiree's friend, Desiree's fat friend, whoever that is.
Yeah, it was a shit show.
That was a different time, right, Jenny? When she called her parents and her and Steven were fighting? Or was that the bar after they left that bar with the guy? I don't remember. Oh my god. So useless information in my brain that I don't really need to know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Same night, different bar. That makes sense. Yeah, and didn't Lana and her dad go back to the house and tried to convince her to come with them and she wouldn't?
Yep. I remember that, Dorian.
Oh, yeah. Was that the same day? I have a feeling like it was the same situation.
Yeah, I agree, Cece.
It wasn't even a fight though. It was because she was being a big baby. She was
Right.
crying. She was like, "Daddy, come see me." Jenny's got the authority. I don't know. Yeah, that was also that time that she I can't believe um
Same here, Gail.
yeah, it was like really late too. It was like almost midnight or something. Her parents were definitely sleeping by then. And then she was like being wishy-washy about them coming. She was like, "Oh, maybe you don't have to." And they were like on the phone like trying to figure out whether or not to actually get ready and go over there.
God, it must be exhausting to be them.
Yeah.
I don't like for real. That's a lot of chaos to deal with.
That makes sense. I knew it was something serious. That's why she posted something so stupid. And at the time, I don't know if it's that way now, but she like deleted a lot of the videos on her channel too, so it was really extra creepy at the time. She posted that memorial video, and like all of a sudden a lot of her videos were gone too.